Good evening, everyone. How's everybody doing today? I'd like to hope great. DSP's still dead. Um, it's not looking good. He's getting deader. If you can indicate by this image here you have on screen, he's reaching at least stage 4 dead. Look at that beard, though. Holy shit. See, this is how you know that he's sick, because look at that. I can't even properly groom myself. How are you getting more patchy? How is the rest of his beard getting patchy? Because he has this growth section right here. And the rest of it's pretty thin. Really thin here. Really thin right there. It's not patchy, it's white hairs. Hey, how's it going, Kels? So on the docket for today, I want to watch his health update video. There's nothing really too entertaining here, but I just hadn't watched it. I wanted to see what it's about. And then we're going to go through the top 10 racist moments from DSP's 2010 video, which he's an honest guy, but for some reason, this video is gone. I don't know what happened to it. I was a huge fan of DSP. This is what got me into DSP. And it's gone. How about that? I wonder if there's something shameful about that. Then after that, we'll have the roast of LTG, which is something I've been meaning to watch for a while. This is really funny. I really enjoyed this. It's not really DSP related, but DSP would chew his thumbs, so that's okay. And then the last thing I want to end it with is there's this dude. His name is Almighty Turvin. And he did the idea of DSP and Sims quite a ways before the other detractors did. I think what was it? Detractor Beam does theirs, and so his version is a little different. And I found it just hilarious when I first started seeing him. So I wanted to show you guys just some of it to show the personality that Tevin had with DSP in Sims 1, which I found really entertaining. So hope you'll stay tuned for that. I know some people aren't the biggest Tevin fans, whatever, but it's definitely worth watching. So let's hear DSP dying. We might reach level 5 of death. Anytime my hair looks like that, it's not bad grooming, it's improper grooming, i.e. I miss spots. Well, no one told him how to groom, dude.
Everyone, well, Phil here, and this is certainly not exactly the kind of video that I was planning on making this week.
What, begging?
But it's a video
that's not the kind of video you want to make?
Days.
He loves begging.
And every single time that I felt that it was time that I could do it, that I could make it, and I could give you guys an update on what's going on with my health, things would just take a turn for the worse again. So what I'm going to do with this video is give you an explanation of what's been going on with me all this week.
Divorce might be happening.
How serious it's
been. I heard he emailed his dad, Banana Jones.
And where I am at right now in the course of my recovery, why I'm still not streaming, and to explain to you what you can expect coming up in the future as a result of all of this, because I know there's...
I'm already confused why this video exists. There's this really cool feature called YouTube Shorts, and they're pretty handy. You can make them really easily, especially if you're a really talented content creator like DSP. And you could just make a short saying, you don't even have to be on screen. You could just be pointing to Jasper or something and say, hey everyone, it's DSP. I'm not feeling so good. I think I have coronavirus. I don't know when I'm going to be back to do content, but keep me in your thoughts and prayers, hopefully ones where I live. And I'll see you when I see you. I'll keep you updated. That's it. That's the entire video. But somehow I'm looking at a 27-minute long video, and he prefaces it with, I didn't know when I'd be able to do this. Every time I feel like I could do this, it takes a turn for the worse. It takes a turn for the worse to record, what, 20 seconds? No, 20 minutes.
There's a lot of questions from my fans here, like when am I coming back with a stream or whatever, and I'd love to answer that for you. I don't know if I can definitively answer that.
Rainy, I don't understand, like, because it's a panda bear that has to groom the panda bear? I have no idea what you're talking about. I hope no one notices that I'm banning you while I'm confused.
Was this weekend, Sunday night, which was, what, the 29th? So that is the longest gap in the history of me being an actual streamer that I have not streamed.
You have yet to be really an actual streamer, DSP, but continue.
I've been sick before, and usually I'll take a day or two off at tops if I need it, and then I'll tough through it. I'll fight through it, and I'll come back.
Oh yeah, DSP is very robust.
And I'm going to apologize in advance to you guys.
No more even most people, they're close to over.
Congested. I've still got disgusting cloggage and drippage in my body. I'm going to have to be...
That's every day, DSP.
Things to even talk to you in this video.
That's every day.
Please be
Did I tell you guys about this? I have post-nasal drip. You hear about this before? It's pretty cool. I mean, it's not cool. It's toxic.
Just like I have for the past many days. Okay? So, here's what's going on. This last week was a very stressful week for me. My internet was having all kinds of issues.
Yeah, your internet had coronavirus.
Day out on my day off last week, on Thursday, where I had to run around doing a million appointments, plus get on phone with my ISP about the internet and all of that.
My ISP was under robbery.
And then what happened on Friday? I had to have the tech person come out here and figure out what was going on with my internet and solve it. And then we rushed right into Alan.
I think so, Rainey. This dude is an actual biological hazard. It's kind of why I highly discourage anybody even think about hitting this dude, because you might die too.
All this other stuff going on at the same time. It's stressful enough trying to juggle all these new releases and plan marathon events and things. But
imagine it. You fight this dude, right? And then his body starts rupturing, and you've got sealed off areas. You got dude in a hazmat suit coming around. They have locked down the whole city.
Focus on Alan Wake 2. Get back to Spider-Man. Do the React show on Sunday. Play some Mario. These decorations, we're going to be here for a fun Halloween marathon on Tuesday. Actually, Halloween 2023. I was going to be in costume.
Doctors need to amputate my feet because of diabetes or other medical issues when he posted.
Today we
were seriously, this sounds like when I see 30 minutes, I think, oh god, Cat got killed or something.
I literally haven't been in here.
No, it's just have coronavirus, dude.
Here's what happened. So after playing Alan Wake 2 for 2 days, loving it, by the way.
Love it. Love this shit. Donate now.
I've been dying to play it all freaking week because I love this game so much.
Kind of saved me from that, actually. Thank you.
Going to sleep, actually, on Saturday night, I noticed that I was starting to get pain in my throat. And I was really starting
Isn't that every day?
Like, that's not good. That's
I did with the Suzu.
And I have a React show the next day. I have to talk the whole stream. How am I going to do that?
Oh, that'd be pretty funny. I could get behind DSP and Isekai.
Realized,
DSP would go into Isekai and not even realize something's up, though. It would take him 3 seasons before he figured out where he was.
For some reason, there's like a lot of furries in my town all of a sudden.
Let's postpone the React show till Monday. Just cancel the whole stream. Let me sleep in and recover.
Okay.
Let me come back that night. Do a gameplay stream. Which
we're already at almost 5 minutes, DSP. What the hell?
Spider-Man 2. And then hopefully recover and be back on Monday, full capacity. Let's get that React show hammered out, and then back to gameplay, and then, the marathon for Halloween on Tuesday and all of that. And so...
He does look sick. I'll give him that. He does look sick. But again, this is his fault. He lives like a pig.
Tuna casserole for dinner on Sunday.
Tuna casserole.
And I slept almost the whole day. And I go to eat it, and I start eating, and I realize, number one, I can barely taste it.
Yep, coronavirus.
Number two, I'm just
Cat,
not
up your game. Ever heard of spices? Come on.
Which is weird. I love my wife's cooking.
I love this pig slop. Oh yeah, this is so tasty. But for some reason, I just wasn't feeling it that day. I must be sick.
If you were on that Spider-Man stream, if you've seen the videos, I was
Isekai DSP begging a whole new world.
Apparently, people were like trying to send me like, what's this called? The new currency here? They're called like tridents or something. I need dollars, idiot.
Really badly, and my eyes were watering the whole time.
Trident sounds like an Isekai money.
All clogged up. So this was a very bad sign because not only
Isekai. Ah, god damn it! You got me.
Even after having slept it all in, I still was not feeling good.
How's it going, Holly? I'm good. So I just got exposed for mispronouncing a word.
What's going to happen tomorrow? Let's see.
Look, back in my day, we called him Ryu and Isekai. Okay, so I'm actually correct. Check yourself.
It was crazy. Like I was delirious. I couldn't even have like coherent thoughts.
That's every day, DSP.
It was just like my mind was racing all over.
That's every day. How does he know he's sick?
You know what I mean? Like when you
for some reason, I just feel like doing impulsive, stupid shit. Something must be wrong with me.
Time was just like passing at random intervals. Like I would think, okay, I just slept for 5 hours, and I would turn and look at the clock. 5 minutes passed.
Oh, so DSP was under effect of some sort of temporal anomaly.
5 hours passed. Like what the fuck? What is going on?
It's like my life is an SCP article.
Over the night, my sinus is completely filled up and clogged. Okay.
I would love to have seen that. Would his head explode?
Pressure. Some of the worst I've ever felt in my life started to fill up above my eyes, up into the top of my head.
Hey, how's it going?
Entire sinus all the way up and down.
Mrs. Sci-Fi.
Both freaking sides. Okay?
That time got reincarnated as a beggar in another world. That'd be a really fun spin-off with DSP. I don't see why it couldn't be done.
Can't breathe, right? So, I got up.
Yeah, Banana Jones, that's true. Dude just doesn't take care of himself.
Okay, I immediately took my temperature, 100-degree fever. Okay, this is awful. So what am I going to do? I'm gonna pop.
Why do we have to walk through all this? No wonder doctors are so behind all the time. They're busy listening to this dude. Because this isn't abnormal when people talk about their health conditions. You got DSP in there on hour 3 of telling doctor about whatever. You're looking at your watch like, God damn, dude, my appointment was 2 hours ago.
In my head. And so I did. I took it in the morning. I think it was.
But, you know, the doctor doesn't have ADHD. He can wait patiently.
And that's actually when I think I had originally.
Yeah, that's what I thought. 100 degrees isn't that bad. It's within the range of acceptable.
Indefinitely postponed.
I guess DSP runs really cold. I'm thinking like 60 degrees is normal for this dude.
I'm technically a corpse.
And so I took that pill, and I remember
take her a pill. Give her a pill. Leave her somewhere.
A bagel with just butter, if I even ate it all. Because here's the
DSP,
thing.
what did you have?
A bagel with butter.
All right, now I know you're already going to start to say this. Starting to sound like something. Okay.
It sounded like something.
Finish the story.
10 minutes. Why?
So,
why is this story necessary? Just tell us you have corona.
Yeah, I can't really taste anything, and you know it could be because my sinuses are so inflamed, right? But it could be because it's COVID. Let's be honest.
DSP always has to have some sort of story behind everything. You don't have to do this.
I took this.
You could come on stream and say, "Dude, I'm sick."
So I did.
DSP would be so confused. Dude, what's the lore? How did you get sick? What did you have when you had sick? Did you eat something? How is your perception of time while sick? I need the details, dude.
Normal temperature, but I got the sweats. That means your fever's gone. That's why you're sweating. And all of a sudden, half the inflammation went.
Doctor, how do I get sick when I don't go outside? You know, I've been a content creator for 15 years.
During the day.
Oh, wait a minute. You're the guy.
My wife went to work. All right. You know, unbeknownst to her, she has no idea what's going on with
Meanwhile, Grandma's waiting in the emergency room with a broken hip while the screen talks about eating bagels. Yeah. Look, this is very important. Doctor, I need you to diagnose this. I didn't really enjoy the bagel aid. What's that about?
This whole week has been so delirious for me. I can't even tell you the timeline of what happened when.
You just did.
She made food on Monday, but I don't know
food.
what it was. I can't remember anymore.
Hold on a second. Is food the signpost for DSP's understanding of the passage of time? That he doesn't think of time in a series of hours or even minutes. He sees it as waiting periods between food. Holy shit, this dude's an actual animal.
Like, my mind is shot from how crazy this week has been. I couldn't tell you what she made for dinner. I know that I probably tried to eat it and didn't.
I threw it right on the ground, Cat. I hate this shit.
Nothing is appetizing. So even though you're hungry, or you know you should be eating because you're sick, you don't want to eat.
I think DSP, hold on, let me interrupt real quick here. I think DSP could really do with learning about this phenomenon right here. It's called the inverted pyramid. And how it works is it's a system through which you give the most important information at the very beginning and then go into increasingly unnecessary details. And the reason why this existed, here's some historical basis. It started during the Civil War when they adopted this system for transmitting information because they never knew when their lines of communication would get cut. So they would say stuff like Robert E. Lee, giant mecha beam cannon, moving from the south. And then they'd get into all the details, like any sick-ass emblems he painted on the mech. DSP really needs to incorporate this into his stories, because he does the inverted pyramid. He gives you all the bullshit, and then at the end, when you've already been kind of, you know, browbeat with so much unnecessary details. By the way, the bottom line is this. I have COVID.
Eat because you get sick to your stomach when you try to eat and it tastes like nothing, right? So
it's only lucid when food is present, like an actual animal.
Dinner, and that was when I told you guys.
It was DSP in his kennel and Cat was trying to give him food. Come on, Phil. Come on, Phil. Come on out. Let's go eat. Let's go eat, Phil. I know you're feeling yucky. Here's some crackers and 7-Up.
At some point, I think
DSP comes out of the kennel.
I don't understand how much time has passed.
I don't even remember if I posted up anymore. I think I had said, since the Halloween marathon isn't going to happen, you know, and that was something I was counting on for the end of the month.
No, you were counting on the money. You didn't give a shit about the marathon. Let's be real here.
Maybe gifting a membership to the channel. Please just do it.
There you go. There you go.
I don't even think I posted right, because I think what I meant to say was the Halloween stream is open. You could still go to the stream. And I think you could leave like a super chat or a membership.
So go to my empty stream that I'm not in, where nothing is happening, and give me money.
But again, I don't think I said that.
Yeah, you should have said that. That's really stupid.
Like, why is Phil saying this when he's not streaming? We can't contribute if he's not.
It's like calling into a, I don't know.
It's a valid point.
Public access show when the show is off the air and saying, "Hey, I want to give money."
Anyway, I was pretty delirious. I was in and out.
Yeah, Banana Jones. Well, it's okay because he's delirious. He doesn't know what he told you before. But also, I have a really good memory. I remember a sandwich I had.
2-3 hours because my fever would go down, and the congestion would go away.
Okay.
So I'd feel almost normal, and I'd be like, "Oh, I'm feeling better. Maybe I can."
I need to go beg.
Normal, and then all of a sudden, within 2-3 hours, it would start to wear off, and now all of a sudden the congestion's coming back, and my.
So wait. Hold on. Let me understand this correctly. You're feeling pretty good at 10 o'clock, right? And you think, hey, I could start up a stream. And it is, what, 1 p.m. And you're like, oh man, I'm too sick, never mind. So according to DSP's own story here, there was a 3-hour window, 2 to 3 hour window where he was feeling okay. So this, again, contradicts this earlier statement of, well, there was no way I could have made this video or I could have done anything. Sir, it sounds like you had 2 to 3 hours to do it. Or 2 to 3 hours to do a stream. I guess I'm going to get banned because I don't know how life works.
The delirium is coming back because the head pressure is coming back and the fever is coming back. And
does that mean DSP takes 2 to 3 hours to act on a thought?
All day Tuesday.
Hey, I should stream. Looks up at clock. Ah, it's too late now. 3 hours have passed.
3 straight days of this where I only felt like a human when I was popping an extra migraine Advil. And it
I
only
see.
lasted a
DSP's
couple
drugging
hours.
up.
Here's the good news. There is progress.
Yeah, same with me, Satellite Style. This is bullshit.
As of today, I never had a fever all day today. Even when I woke up in the morning before I took my pill, didn't have a fever.
No fever.
That's tremendous.
Far out.
In addition, the congestion.
Robust, positive feverlessness.
But the head pressure is not so crazy anymore that I can't think straight. I can actually
ban people now. It's pretty cool. I'm operating on all cylinders.
Video for the first time in days. I wanted to do this video for 3 days.
I was banning people incorrectly.
My appetite, it's still not there. I don't feel hungry. Or when I do feel hungry and I go to eat.
Yeah, I think he is sick. But I don't really necessarily exonerate DSP for that. Because, again, this dude lives in filth.
Peanuts and peanut butter granola bars.
You know, if you live next door to a garbage dump, yeah, you're going to get sick. If you live in a garbage dump, yeah, you're going to get sick.
It's all right. Then I want to eat like a bagel. And the bagel, it made me sick.
Maybe the bagels are toxic. You seem to have a bad reaction to bagels.
It's really disgusting. And again, I don't know if it's that I've lost my sense of taste or just because my sinuses.
Maybe you got bad bagels, dude. Check the expiration date on those. Oh yeah, those are 2 years old. That's some bad bagel.
Here's the real problem, okay? You're going to hear it in a second. Excuse me.
Oh wow. That was a double-barreled EX snort.
I've had it my whole life. All right? It's awful. I don't wish it upon anyone. Whenever I have a cold, it makes the cold twice as bad because it just constantly goes. So not only do I have to deal with my sinuses inflamed,
he can't think straight, yet his need to take 30 times the amount of time to explain shit persists. Yeah, imagine if this dude was thinking straight. He could maybe get this done in 2 or 3 hours. Caught the black mold in on his ground trying to... That would be really funny, because he was out there playing with the styrofoam.
I don't know.
Because you know that wasn't a quick process. He was out there probably for hours, loading up all that styrofoam, getting confused, doing pulls, playing with Jasper.
Here's the good news and the bad news. All right, I have good news and bad news for everybody. The good news is, after what, 3-4 days,
C19.
I do feel better now. Like I'm actually feeling like
DSP has a new virus not known to man.
My scheduled day off for the week anyway.
Hey, DSP, that actually is pretty cool. You can name it whatever you want. What do you want to name it, DSP?
I should be getting back.
You should call it toxicity.
Hopefully, I'll be able.
I caught toxicity, dude.
Where I wake up and I feel hungry and I can eat. I'm gonna have some eggs in the morning and hopefully I can.
Eggs? Holy shit!
And guess
don't have a bagel though.
For once, that it feels normal in the morning to have, and you know I'm gonna continue to take this Advil because I want to make sure that this head pressure doesn't come back. But I can't take. I think it said you can't take it more than like 10 days in a row or something like that. Then you get sick from the Advil. So I got to make sure within 10 days this is gone anyway. I mean, we're going on day 5 now.
How's Kat doing? We haven't even talked about Kat. Is she alive? She alive. Okay, cool.
Hopefully my appetite will be back. Hopefully
he might actually suffer some kidney damage if he keeps taking all this Advil.
Thankfully,
that would be
the last
wild.
Thing, as you can hear, is like I'm completely congested in my nose and all of that. If that gets gone within the next few days, I'm good. All right. In fact, I can tell you right now, like right now, I could probably stream, but it's 10:30 at night. I'm not going to do it now.
Why not?
And here's the other part of this whole equation I have to tell you guys. So my wife putting up with me all week because I've been so sick, right?
Yeah.
She was working when I was.
She has to put on the whole hazmat suit just to beat you up. It's really a hassle.
Doing everything around the house while I was sick. Now she's sick. She got it from me, you know. So now she has exactly what I have, and she's starting with the.
She hates bagels too.
I was like, I mean,
oh man.
Hallelujah, that I am feeling.
Does he mean
better,
a headache?
starting
Yeah, but he has to
feel
explain
better
it in the weirdest
when
way
she's
possible.
starting, 'cause,
So I've got like this
well, what
thing with
happened
my
is we
head.
both
It
were
like
deathly sick at the same
it like
time.
hurts, but
And
like
who's
I'm
gonna
not
take care of
injured.
us,
If that
right?
makes any
We're gonna
sense.
hire a maid or a nurse to come to the house? Of course not, right?
Hire a nurse,
So
DSP. Hopefully it's the one from
here's
Dead by
the other
Daylight. That'd be pretty funny.
part of it, because of everything going on, and because, yes, I'm well aware, the risk could be that I have COVID. It could be that I have
I
COVID.
think you
It's a
have
very
COVID,
strong
DSP.
chance, I would say. Some of these symptoms sound like COVID symptoms to me. We are treating it like we have it. We don't have a COVID test in the house, but we're going to act like we have
You
it.
can get them for free
So we are
from
quarantined.
Walgreens, I
We're
think,
doing
DSP.
exactly what we're told to do. We
CVS and
have
stuff like
COVID.
that. I'm pretty
So
sure
we're
you
not
can.
going out, all right, at all. We have,
And better yet, you could just steal one. What are they going to do? Tackle you? You have
We
COVID.
ordered all of our groceries for the week. It's more expensive. We had to
DSP,
pay
it's an
more
emergency.
money
I need this
to get
COVID
these
test.
groceries delivered this week. We don't even know if the groceries are going to.
Or honestly, you could walk out with it and say, dude, I'm delirious. I have COVID. I didn't know what was going on. I thought I paid for it.
It doesn't mean that tomorrow when they deliver, all the shit will be in stock. We may end up with half our groceries. I don't know how.
Oh,
it
no.
works.
Half the groceries you can't even eat.
But we
That
had to do it.
sucks.
We can't be at risk of
You need
going
more
out there and
bagels.
spreading COVID to everyone out there if we have it. And we're not going to waste time.
No, you can't hire the
Let's rush
DVD
order a
nurse. He's
test
married,
until we
dude.
get in
She's
city.
like really hot.
We're going to act like we have it. All right? So my first symptoms were showing.
The DVD nurse
Saturday
kind of
night.
follows DSP's
All right,
kink
my
or
fever
how he deals with
started on
Cat.
Sunday.
Cat, wear this bag over your head.
Last
It's
night
got
was
John on the
today.
outside of it.
So they say it's like 5 days.
John
after
Rambo
that.
looking pretty
So
hot.
I'm not going out all week. I'm just here all week. You know what I mean?
All right.
My wife, she's just starting her symptoms, and my God, if she's gonna have anything like I had, she ain't gonna be okay till next week anyway. So no chance of her going to work or anything anytime soon. So.
Oh, yeah. You know, she's a pretty productive individual.
Basically, here's the way I see it. All
Whoever's
right,
taking
tomorrow,
pictures
my
of
day
her
off
at the
will be
mall,
anyway.
think again.
We got groceries showing up. We got pet supplies.
You'll be a
showing up.
blonde, big, busted nurse who
I'm
falls
gonna
in
try
love
to
with
put
him,
this
and Cat
to
becomes a
ends in the
yandere.
morning. Hopefully, I feel all right, good enough to do it.
Oh, that would be an interesting end to the DSP show.
We got a ton of like soup and bread and good stuff for an illness like this showing up. We didn't have
Soup
any
and
of that
bread.
shit in the house, and now we're gonna have it stocked for the week. We can eat, no exaggeration, we can eat soup, nothing but soup for 4 days in a row if we need to.
Awesome. This dude's like a
Work,
survivalist,
right?
you know?
So hopefully it's, we get better in the next 4 days. Now, when can I stream again? 'Cause I know that's what all you guys want.
Oh,
When can
yeah.
I
I'm
stream
curious,
again?
DSP. When you
I
get
don't
back,
know.
dude?
I wish I could tell you.
When are you going to run
I
out of
wish I could
sick
tell you
leave?
right now, tomorrow night, 6:45 p.m.
They
Pacific
did
time,
DoorDash
on
COVID test.
Thursday,
And you can
November 2nd,
DoorDash those.
The big return. DSP comes back.
It
and
must
he's
be a
gonna
heavily
continue with
mutated
Alan
variant
Wake
if it
2,
made the
because
pig
he's
roast
been
sick.
dying to play the
Yeah,
game for so
he's a
long.
pretty robust
I'm
dude.
coming back. I can't tell you that because I don't know what's
I
going
mean,
to
how do you
happen.
make
I don't know
cancer
how
have
I feel.
cancer?
Right
It'd have
now,
to be
I
some
feel
pretty
better.
strong-ass
That doesn't mean I'm
cancer.
going to continue to feel better tomorrow. I hope so. I hope that this pattern continues and there's not some kind of a crazy big relapse of head pressure and the fever comes back.
What
I
if
had
just
a
in the
fever
middle of
for
his
days, so
stream,
that's
his head
concerning.
pressure gets so bad it blows up like
Please
his
don't let it come
scanners?
back. And again, I gotta
And he
keep
keeps
taking
playing.
some Advil.
I don't know what that was, but let's just keep playing. I think it was the
My God,
you
it's
know,
been an
the
ordeal.
groundskeepers, you
Maybe
know.
tomorrow night, and if I come back, it will be Alan Wake 2. Obviously, the Halloween marathon, guys, is done. It's not happening. There's no
What?
point
What?
doing it in November.
You know
I
what?
apologize.
Scammer.
I planned for it for so long. I'm not kidding you. I spent a lot of money on the costume this year. This is the second most. Actually, no, I think
Just put on the costume right now. Let's see
The
it.
extra prop. It was the most expensive costume I've ever gotten.
He probably is delirious because
I
he mixed
wanted to go
gin and
nice
cold.
all out for you guys this
Yeah,
year.
he's making
This was
NyQuil
the year
lattes.
that the marathon wasn't based on contributions. It was just us having fun. And I really liked doing marathons this year as a result of that. And now it gets canceled because of this shit. It pisses me off.
Oh,
'Cause I
yeah.
knew we had a
Who
lot
do
of
we
fun
beat up,
doing it. We
DSP?
worked hard.
Who's the guy who found germ
Games
theory? Let's beat him
nominated
up.
for this thing.
It's probably his fault.
But I'm already so far behind. There's no way that we can do it. We
Imagine
gotta
how
wait till
hard
next
it
year
is to
do
pick
it.
up like a
I'm sorry,
12-pack
guys,
of
it's
chicken
too late
noodle on your
for it.
day off.
Um,
Dude,
Now, what's the other?
look
thing
how
that's
delirious
happening?
this dude is. He
It's
could drive up
reaction.
on the sidewalk and
What's
die.
supposed to happen? DSP versus the internet.
I mean,
It's happening on
okay, yeah, there was
Sunday.
2.5 hours where he
Here
could
it is, we're
function,
gonna be
but that's not
Thursday.
nearly enough time to get to a grocery
How
store
can we
and
do it?
back.
Well,
Okay,
I'm gonna be
it's
honest with
impossible.
you guys. At this point, I'm gonna have to ask for some understanding. We can't do 2 react shows in 2 days.
Why not?
It's not gonna work, and there's not enough time to even.
Okay, I saw this on Twitter. Why exactly is that impossible? I mean, I don't get it. Maybe he'll explain it here in a second. I'll look like an idiot. But if you do a react show Saturday, why can't you do one Sunday? Why not? DSP, have you seen your react shows? You could essentially just do it while sick because you don't even say anything. You could sit there with, yeah, that'd be a fun little gimmick. He has his blankie on. He's got one of those hot water bottles on his head. He looks like a cartoon character. He's got a thermometer in his mouth and a bowl of soup, and he just reacts to stuff. And it's muted. Who cares?
Post up like a thread and say,
he doesn't even look sick to me here. No, he looks just unshoveled.
Show this week in 2 days. It can't happen.
Would you get in the car if DSP's driving? Hell no.
Hopefully.
Never.
I'm good enough.
This dude is dangerous.
If not tomorrow, Thursday, maybe Friday.
Because he's going to flip the damn car and say there was nothing I could do, dude.
Then this Sunday will be the next React show. And it's going to be the same submission.
Innocent Moles was the first to suggest washing hands, as he found it helped prevent infection. The medical community had him committed and he died alone. Yeah, I read about that on a website somewhere.
Well,
poor dude.
How was that
he was taken out of context.
And there were owed an extra show's worth.
That's very funny on Ironcast Night. Yeah, exactly.
It's not. Life's not fair. It wasn't fair to me. I feel terrible. I wanted to be here all week.
Life's not fair to me. The person who stays in his house all the time, who has likely never changed his air conditioning or his, filters on his ducts. The person who is agoraphobic to a degree where he just does not want to go outside. He's constantly just living in squalor, but that's unfair to me. I should be able to do whatever I want at all times with no consequences. And also DSP, I mentioned this on Twitter, DSP uses one of the excuses I hate the most is when people who actually have the power to change things and make them fair decides not to, and then says, well, life is unfair. Yeah, DSP, you're right. Life isn't fair. Sometimes people catch illnesses and die and they didn't deserve it. You have the option to make things fair. No. That's not fair to me. Okay.
I didn't want to be sick as shit, feeling like crap, not streaming the games I love, not making money from.
You could literally watch like a week's worth
for how many days? And like I told you guys, it's not like back in the day.
He could.
Where
he'll have Cat come in and do a react. Who cares?
YouTuber. When I started on YouTube, I was sick. I had times when I was sick, extended periods, and I couldn't make videos.
Bill has a backlog of dozens of react videos, by the way.
Just
yeah, there's no way though, dude. It's impossible. Life's not fair.
YouTube, that you could be sick and you could go on a trip, you go on a vacation, and it didn't matter. You're still making so much money. It's like you didn't even lose anything.
By the way, I don't know if we've already forgot it, but this dude spent over $2,000 on WWE Champions in what, a span of 2 weeks? This dude can't save up money for when he's sick. It's impossible. There's no way of knowing in the future that I could be sick, so I might as well spend this money on WWE Champions. Oh shit, I'm sick. What the fuck? T. Carter's watching from the afterlife. You think I wanted to get shot and killed?
Well, I told them that you were strapped, dude.
I'm not going to go into specifics, but, a day I don't work, a day I don't stream, is a day I don't make money for my family. And I haven't now worked half the day. Well, think about this. I missed part of a Spider-Man stream because my internet was out. I missed the late stream that night because my internet was out. I missed part of the stream on Friday because...
Do we have any super thanks here? Oh, right? Thank God, no.
Alan Wake 2. Then I
That's really funny, then.
React stream on Sunday, and then I just missed Monday.
Actually, my calculation did factor in the fact that they also eat a ton of snacks. So yeah, he probably spent like a band on.
There's no way to make that money up. All right.
Yeah,
none.
Easily.
Zero.
This dude has no real concept of money. Really it's just this shadow thing that you exchange for stuff.
I apologize to everyone out there. I didn't want to get sick. It wasn't my intention, obviously, to get this sick and to feel this shitty and to not be able to work and not be able to stream.
Too sick to skip and not watch clips. Yeah, and goat laugh every once in a while and say, wow, that's crazy.
And to give you what I promise you. I promised you a marathon. It can't happen. I promised you a react show that I never intended to get this sick. There's no way I can do two at once. And there's no way I can make up for it. Not with the schedule.
You know, it'd be really goofy. It'd be kind of funny if DSP did it. Because it'd be in his level. That's a nice screenshot. That's when he saw, right there, that face. When you see this hot-ass mare, just stunning horse, asking questions about OBS on Twitter. Aw, yeah. Sliding into that DM.
Hey, baby, I'm also incredibly stupid. Seems like we have a lot in common.
Oh, yeah, that's DSP at the club. Hell yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? Something stupid. Oh, DSP should run 2 React channels at the same time. And by that I mean he has two of the videos going, and just have both of them on the stream. and go back and forth and react to both. It'd be silly and dumb, but who cares? At least you're kind of keeping your promise, and I think people might find that weird thing funny. DSP has no capacity to think of solutions. His only solution to anything is beg or give up. And that doesn't really work in this equation, so he has no options.
This is how behind I am right now. You can't have
1 week off streaming is worth around 2,000 of lost income to fill. Well,
likes my content,
maybe if you save $2,000 every once in a while.
And I hope you're not upset. You have a right to be upset. And if you are upset and you do not want to continue to be a member over on my DSP Reacts channel because there's 1 week that I have to skip the show because I was so sick, then so be it. You have the right to cancel your membership right now. All right?
Now, DSP, if I say on your stream, I canceled because you were sick, are you going to ban me?
Please, because obviously I'm going to continue with the content on that channel as normal. Now that I'm going to come back, whenever I do come back, whether it's tomorrow, Friday, or whatever.
He's not doing their costume stuff because the date is due. It's like, come on, dude.
A ton of the support over there.
He should just wear the costume during the React stuff.
I tell you, the only reason that channel is worth doing is because of the memberships. I don't make ad revenue on that channel because all the videos get claimed by third parties.
That's pretty funny, Osiris.
Members
I would imagine that could be an actual pickup line from DSP.
Hey, you don't look like you have the best of standards when it comes to men. Let me introduce you to as low as you can get. My name's Phil.
Like I told you, I wanted to kind of keep that momentum going this month. I guess is
2023 really has not been DSP's year, has it?
Out of the loop. I don't even know what's going on. Maybe I'll check tonight.
At the beginning of the year, I didn't think a whole lot would happen this year. It's been nonstop stupidity.
My wife is asleep.
Crying.
She's dead asleep.
She's dead asleep.
And so now I'm like, well, what do I do?
Your Honor, he mentioned that she was dead asleep.
3 days straight. Maybe I'll
it was a turn of phrase, idiot.
Catch up. I don't know, but you see, I want to keep doing the React stuff. I really enjoy it. I think it's something different, diversifies my content, but it relies on memberships. And if people are now going to drop their memberships because 1 week I couldn't come through because I was so sick, it could kill the project. I don't want the project to die. So I would urge you, if you like that channel, please keep your membership. And I promise you, I'll do my absolute best to keep doing it. I mean, this is the one time this has happened all year. I hope it wouldn't happen again, but that's life sometimes, you know. This is.
I can't make it up to you though. Just stick around, you know.
The only time I was sicker than this.
Did I sleep? Maybe it's the only time Phil can get some chi. Oh my God! Little shadow, please.
I lost about 25 pounds because I couldn't eat, and then I went back to work and I got sick again.
I'd like to formally state I disagree with the cat. Not even worth the
influenza. I went to the doctor twice. He was like, "Yeah."
Is this some sort of cat reference?
Maybe one other time when I was a kid, I had chicken pox, and the chicken pox is no fucking joke.
Same thing with me, Dustin. There are some times where I just set up a video just in case I have a day where I really don't feel like streaming, but I haven't streamed in a while. I'll just post something.
And I had to get sick as hell, sweating it out, disgusting.
But yeah, you're absolutely right. Why doesn't he know about this shit? Well, that's because that's what those mainstream streamers do, dude. They like record stuff because they have plenty of time because they don't hang out with their families.
So I've been sick before, but it's been a long time since I've been.
And they have recording teams.
I do my best, you know. It's been how many years? I didn't have COVID during the whole COVID thing. If this is COVID, it sucks that I got it now, but...
Yeah, he got it when COVID wasn't even pertinent.
Like I'm
hilarious.
And I'm getting better, all right? And again...
It's like direct capture. DSP was so late to the party with direct capture. And just like that, he's so late to the party with COVID. Everyone's had COVID. Everyone's done with it. DSP comes on stream. I've got COVID, guys. It's pretty new.
I know this has been rough for everyone. A lot of people, they know me as the most...
No, I get it, Lucian. It was funny. That's terrifying.
They're like, where have you been? Well, this is where I've been. I've been sick. Right now, I'm not even kidding you. Just sitting here talking in this video for the last half hour, I'm covered in sweat.
Dude, I think you've got actual problems if you're always covered in sweat.
And what happens is...
Do you need to get, like, Botox injections in your skin so you don't sweat anymore?
It kills all the pressure in me, but it also makes me sweat. So I've been, like, for the past 2 hours, like...
Can't wait for DSP to get better, and catch me sick. My wife up to make dinner, she's sick.
Look, there's no reason to be a lazy asshole, cat.
I really want to come back tomorrow. I really wish I can, but I can't rush it. I got to see what happens. Do I get a sound night's sleep? Do I wake up and actually eat normally? What happens with these groceries showing up?
Oh, what's up with Cat, by the way?
And everything else, you know. And
we're banking a lot on these groceries. If they don't show up, DSP might die.
My wife knows I got to get back to work. She's worried too. You know, it's one thing to have a day off. It's another thing to have a week off.
You should talk to your boss about this, DSP. I think he'll understand.
That's what's going on, guys. I hope you understand.
Boss, I'm sending you my letter showing that I do have COVID. DSP looks at the letter. I don't believe this asshole at all. This is clearly fake. I know because I made it.
Well, I'll let you know. All right, and thank you all for understanding. There's a few people who actually were very nice, wrote me nice messages. I really appreciate that. And all those out there who I know, a lot of people actually wrote me some really heartfelt messages how sad they were.
I'm sad that DSP isn't on here to make a fool of himself. I am sad.
Costume reveals and everything they absolutely love, and rest assured that costume ain't going to waste. We're gonna use it.
Don't worry.
Project, coming
that piece of shit is getting shown. Don't worry.
That was a nice ass costume, one of the best I've ever had. I kid you not. I thought it would have been the best, if not tied for the best costume I've ever had.
Then just put it on.
Now it goes to waste.
What?
All right. And by the way,
DSP tries it. COVID review.
Halloween's over, man. I'm tired of thinking.
Look, I just got around to playing it.
I'm nowhere near horror. All right, everyone. Thank you so very much.
Regard was sitting around with no socks on, with the windows open in October.
And I hope to be back soon.
Hey,
thanks for understanding.
Are you suggesting that there's some sort of correlation there?
I hope.
They didn't teach him that in business school.
That cat feels better soon too, because she's now got to go through what I just went through, and I wouldn't wish that on anyone. And now she's about to go through it. So.
You said she was already going through it.
Peace out.
Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so my thoughts on that video. There were some discussions on Twitter, and someone pointed out that he wasn't coughing a lot, which is typical of COVID. I think he still could have a strain of COVID, because when I got COVID, I wasn't coughing a lot either. However, DSP's visible sickness symptoms aren't really there. He looks kind of tired, he sounds kind of tired, and he looks gross and disheveled. But compare that to any given day. That's every day he looks like that. So, I mean, I don't know. It could very well be that he's sick. He's probably sick. But it's his own fault. He lives like a goddamn animal. So, we're going to get to... now we're going to watch the best DSP content. And this was back in 2010. DSP was a small child in his mid-20s. And he made a video series called the Top 10 Funniest Racist Remarks. And this was fan voted. Fans loved this shit. But here's the problem. He did nothing wrong. But this video had to be taken down. In fact, people have brought up this video before in his chat. And have brought it up very innocuously. Like saying, hey, remember that video? And he bans them. So for some reason, DSP is like ashamed of this. This is very bizarre. We're going to start in order though. We're going to start with number 10 and 9. DSP's funniest racist remarks.
The following video series should not be viewed by anyone who is racially sensitive or does not have a strong and large sense of humor.
Girthy sense of humor.
Comedic purposes only.
Tyrone had COVID, gave it to Cat. Really good. God.
All right. Well,
damn it, I fell for that.
Obviously, real racism shouldn't be, taken lightly, but being that this is such a serious subject, it's funny to kind of joke around sometimes and say things that might, in a serious setting, be racially insensitive, but they're not really meant, and therefore, they can be pretty comedic. Over the course of 20...
So that already doesn't make sense. Sometimes actual racism is bad, but if you say actually racist things around people that you like, or whom like you, then it's not really a bad thing. Well, DSP... the problem with that is no one likes you, so this already kind of falls apart.
Whether if it was in my real life or, on vacation.
Don't worry, I'm a racist idiot everywhere.
Modifying
it's cool.
Joysticks or
he's such an unreliable narrator, so who cares if he has it or not. We all know what the outcome will be. Yeah, ultra begging.
Funny things happened, and therefore we decided to.
He forced his snorts to sound sick. Yeah, they were pretty grimy. And he's doing the "I'm sick, boss, I can't come in" voice. Oh, come on, DSP. We all did it. This GIF, though, I'm sure DSP found this so hilarious.
Top 10 fan-voted racist remarks of 2010.
Why wouldn't DSP be proud of this? This is good content already. Do you think Phil will return later today?
Number 10.
He might make another video tonight.
Number 10. Number 10. All right, you got me, okay? You got me. I've been so busy working on these videos that I haven't been able to just pinpoint one number 10 most racist moment of the year. I've only got 9, all right? Jeez, I swear to God, you Jews, you Mexicans, you Asians are so demanding. You drive me nuts. Wait a minute. All right, here we go with the hilarious.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. See, it's funny because he was being racist. I didn't even realize it.
Okay, so we've all been through this. We're sitting in a match of Call of Duty,
Blue screen,
and
feeling
some
good.
annoying person just starts yapping about whether it's some person with an
Yeah, that's
obnoxious
DSP. He's the
accent,
stream leader.
It's some underage kid who shouldn't own the game. But in this one particular case,
yeah, it's
this guy
DSP.
just really got on my nerves. I just don't understand why some people want to sit in matchmaking and talk as loud as they can publicly in a foreign accent. I could see.
Yeah, don't talk in a foreign accent, asshole.
But why on
if you come in here with an accent that's not American, look, the internet is an American creation.
Shut the fuck up, loser.
All right.
This is my last game for the set.
Didn't even say anything.
What the fuck kind of gibberish is that? Where you from, Yemen? What the fuck kind of language is that shit?
Holy shit.
That's right. I'm hardcore like that. When was the last time that you had the balls to insult an entire country? Yip, 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 yip.
But that doesn't really insult any particular country. It just makes fun of him and his language. Also, we need to track down that dude. That guy might be the Yemeni Darkside Phil. Holy shit, how hilarious would that be? We've got a whole nother Darkside Phil, and during his top 10 racist moments, he ran into DSP. Yeah, that's pretty good. He was making fun of Polish people and Italians, calling them Phils and Brunels. We gotta track down that dude, see what he's up to. But like, how would you even necessarily find that funny? Just I mean, maybe if I was 4, I would find that funny. I don't really get that. Why is there a Czechoslovakian flag? DSP doesn't even know what that is. No, he doesn't know what any of these flags are. That's Japan, and that's the United States, and that's about the extent of it. I think this is yeah, these are all foreign countries that shouldn't speak on the internet, so don't do it. All right, that was lame, but it's only 10 and 9, so it's going to get better. Let's see number 8. Look at the production value that went into this. He really loves this content. This is good stuff.
It's DSP's Top 10 Fan-Voted Racist Remarks of 2010.
All right.
And here's the not at all really offensive in real life, number 8.
DSP's voice here is really weird, trying to do this announcer voice.
Riddle me this. What happens when you combine an egomaniacal, over-pretentious, self-important rapper who thinks that he's God's gift to music?
Oh shit, I thought he was talking about DSP for a second. I was like, oh yeah, I can't stand that guy.
Over-pretentious, self-important ex-merc who thinks he's the only person who knows what's best for the entire planet?
What happened to the screen in the background? What's going on there?
Protagonist of Dead Rising 2, Tyrone King, or as I like to term him during the course of the game, Kanye Wesker. I mean, this guy just
very clever.
Two people and actually slams them together.
He really isn't like Kanye at all, in my opinion.
Described as Japan's actual view of what they think the typical African American is like.
What?
Japan's actual slams them together in a mishmash that can only be described as Japan's actual view of what they think the typical African American is like. I mean,
so hold on a second here. Because this is a Capcom game and there's a black dude and he's kind of goofy and weird and evil. This indicates that Japan thinks all black people are like that. So DSP's not being racist here. No. He's commenting on Capcom's racism. See, there you go. There's the trap you almost fell for. And no, that's not true. That's on its face not true. You have characters in that. Remember that game you played, DSP? What was it called? I think like Street Slugger, Street Beat 'em Up or something or other. They got a lot of black people in that game, and they're all relatively not like this dude at all. DSP didn't. He was confused back then, and people took him out of context.
TK is just larger than life. He thinks he's
Killer B was literally a character by this point. What the fuck's he talking? No, he doesn't know what he's talking
always
about.
wearing those really cool shades. He's got a giant mace that's really a microphone that's all blinged out, covered in jewels.
I mean, I guess if this is how Japan thinks of all black people, is this good or bad?
Every single black person, he can pull a gun out of thin air, including out of his own asshole. And whenever he fires it, that's right, he has to have it side-cocked. with no recoil. Amazingly magical African-American powers. So, Kanye Wesker, or TK, as he was really called in the game.
Black powers, like holding a gun sideways. This is an Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode all over again.
Still putting this kind of stuff into their games, but let's face it.
Oh yes, Banana Jones. I know her.
Japan, where they have this African American stereotype, and it's always this stereotypical kind of a deal. I guess we're just gonna have to put up with it a little bit longer. Yeah, that's right. I'm black. I pull guns on my ass, son. Now watch this. Boom, boom. Side shooting, motherfucker.
See, the joke is because that's how black people talk. But also, wasn't there a black dude in? I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let me do some quick research here. I remember he was an obnoxious shithead, but for a different reason. Yeah. What about this dude? Wasn't he in one of the? Wasn't he in that game? I'm pretty sure this dude was in here at one point. He's definitely black. No, he's Italian. He's Sicilian. He's got really dark skin, and that explains why he talked a lot. Okay, no, that adds up. That's perfectly fine. Also, that's not really a racist moment on DSP's part per se. It's more that he assumes something else is racist, so he adds into it, which is still incredibly stupid. Kanye Wesker, Mocha Shaka Kong. Mocha Shaka Kong. That was one of my favorite episodes. We got special black powers.
Top 10 fan-voted racist remarks of 2010.
No, I was bitten by a radioactive black man. Oh. You've been whitewashed.
Because here comes number 7.
Yeah, exactly. He was in the first game. Oh shit, look, a black guy.
Rednecks? Several times over the course of 2010, I used a southern accent, per se, in many of my game playthroughs.
Okay.
However, what many people don't know is that the actual origination of this accent came during a casual set of Super Turbo matches in practice for the Super Battle Opera qualifiers back in
Wait. Is this whole series going to be DSP explaining why what he did wasn't really racist? Is that it? Is this whole video series just apologetics? I'm not actually racist. This is actually perfectly fine.
What had actually happened was Domdai had come over to my place
Uh-oh.
for my Super Street Fighter 4 launch party, and during that time frame, he only picked Ryu that whole day, and so what ended
I guess
up happening
so.
was
That's
the
really
casual
lame.
matches I recorded during that day had Ryu in them, and so many fans got pissed off. They said, "Oh, this is a new game.
We hate
There'll
it.
be a variety of characters."
We don't like
and,
this.
It was pretty funny because then some people went to the extreme and started calling Domdai racist things to the point where, like, it made
Like
no
DSP.
sense. They were calling him the N-word. They were calling him a Jew. They were calling him everything.
They're just kind of spamming words on DSP,
next
seeing what
actually
sticks.
Practice Super Turbo for SBO. I decided to unleash a small parody of what I thought the kind of person would be who would actually be using those kind of terms.
Oh, so DSP wasn't being racist. He was making fun of a racist.
Fuck Dom Fag. Get him
Oh.
off the cabinet.
Fag die.
Oh, sorry. Fag die. I
Oh
swear
my
to God.
lord. This is intense.
Nigger faggot damn die.
Holy shit.
Nigger fag, damn die. He can read you every fucking match. Fucking bullshit. Want to see the new characters and shit on launch day.
See, this isn't racist. It's just me making fun of racism. You know, like Dave Chappelle in that episode where he was a white supremacist? Yeah. I'm making fun of the absurdity, not participating in it. No. I can see how that'd be your misconception.
Oh, fucking shit.
Fucking uppercuts, man.
Fuck you, John Rambo. You fucking fag.
Wow.
Fuck.
Man, Street Fighter sure brings out the best in DSP.
Dirty Indian curry chugging motherfucker.
I'm pretty good, Josuke. This is getting a bit much.
Out of here. Good. Fuck you.
It sure sounds like DSP's the only one laughing.
If you don't think that's funny, you must be one of those Jewish chicken chang chong motherfuckers. Get a sense of humor. Stay tuned. More hilarious.
But how does that work? How can you engage in the racial jokes when actually you're pretty much the main person keeping it going? A couple people said stuff. I'm not going to say that DSP was the only one saying stuff, but everyone stopped pretty quickly and DSP kept it going. But DSP's making fun of racist people. You might not have understood that, so that's why I had to do that little preamble about it. The best line in that episode actually comes, what
this is a wristwatch. Time is important to you. Or swim. I felt like that was pretty funny. All right, so here's number 6. This was him and John Rambo. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. You're already explaining it. Hope you weren't concerned about content strikes. I'm really not.
It's DSP's top 10 fan voted.
Because that's how it can work. You can watch this and say this is wrong. Which is what DSP tried to do while engaging in the activities that he calls wrong. Now, I'm not racist. Now watch this.
Okay, so this was actually one of the things.
Hey,
that
thanks
some
for
people
subscription.
did get
Sorry about the
offended at
toxification,
during
though.
my, playthroughs this year. This one actually was in the new.
Wait.
Did get offended at. Okay, so this was actually one of the things that some people did get offended at during my playthrough.
Listen to how he says it. They like got bothered by the things that I say. DSP, can we say that back to you? Can we say, hey, DSP, you got gout. Oh, look, you're offended by what we say. No, he's going to ban your ass. And also, that kind of is at odds with what DSP said before. And that he mentioned several times that people were never really offended by anything he did. And that people who said they were offended were liars and trolls. Which is pretty handy, that you can have, you know, that system in place where no one disagrees with you. That's pretty cool. Kim Jong-un would love that. DSP's approval rating dropped to a very concerning 200%.
Playthroughs this year. This one actually was in the new Medal of Honor.
Why are you toxic? Oh no.
Operative undercover in Afghanistan.
Why am I toxic?
Terrorist. And
oh boy.
It's funny because the very beginning of the game, you're riding in a Jeep.
Speaking of subs,
car with one of
how am I not?
fellow
Could have sworn I was.
undercover
Hold up.
people, and it looks like an episode of Cops. If you've ever seen that show on TV, it looks like you're riding shotgun in a cop
Shotgun.
car, riding through this
DSP.
town,
Oh,
and it's just
Cops.
I don't know. It was just hilarious.
Shotgun.
All of a sudden, I started making wisecracks about Qaeda Cops and all that. So here's a couple of the things that I said. Some people took offense to it, but you have to understand, I'm making fun of the terrorists. I'm not.
Yeah, look. I'm not being a racist. I'm not.
To be funny.
I'm just being racist. Ironically, it's okay.
Qaeda Cops and the
I think you guys have problems, not me.
Oh, UAV right there. That's a UAV.
Oh, thanks. Oh, shit. Thank you, Super Blind Man. I appreciate
UAV
inspiring
online,
this from DSP. Alright, check it out. Al-Qaeda. And they're cops.
Oh shit.
I feel like you could actually make that a funny thing. This is not funny.
Oh yes, here on Qaeda Cops. Today we are out to catch the infidels. We have a hot tip that there is a domestic disturbance at the home of a Christian. Let us go shoot the fuck out of him. Voila!
That was so terrible, I think you gave me cancer.
I think you could do an approach like Al-Qaeda Cops and make it somewhat funny. And the thing is that the people who would best make it funny are probably Arabic people. Which, you know, they would be able to use it as their outlet for jokes that they wanted to tell. You know who probably is the least qualified person to make this a joke or skit? Is a fat Polish Italian loser who is getting sick by having too much styrofoam and black mold in his house. That kind of guy doesn't seem really qualified. Shitty Native American imitation. Yeah, DSP's imitations actually expand quite a bit all over everywhere.
Time for a stoning. Today on Qaeda Cops. Still.
Laughing at your own jokes really helps it, because that helps you know that it's funny. Way too topical. DSP better bury this. He did. He deleted the video. Ah, Team America references. That's very creative, DSP. Just shouting lines from another movie. That's good stuff, man. People respect their creativity of Phil when he did that.
Bro, did you call me bro? You gave it away.
Boy, I wonder why people didn't want to be this dude's friend. He seems like a pretty charming guy.
Not yet. Let us know if things change. We'll go.
Ah, thank God.
I'm gonna headshot anyway.
What game is this? It's so hard to tell what game he's playing. It's so blurry and blue all the time. It could be Turok for all you know.
the hell? Oh, it's a knife? I thought he was punching him.
I mean, if he didn't tell you where it was, you could just think, oh yeah, this is Turok. Yeah, because it's all blue and grainy, all of his footage. Oh shit, I've seen this game before. This is Killzone, right?
Yes, my friend.
Ah, this is Duke Nukem.
You really believe there are virgins in the afterlife?
I can tell by all the blue.
Bad for you, my friend. Here you go. Oh yes, in your fucking throat.
Look at these edits, very cool.
Oh yes, fuck him. Oh yes.
Is this still part of the Qaeda Cops
Making me miss Jihad Idol.
in Medal of Honor? Okay, thank you.
To do a home invasion, yes?
Hannah was just as
Alright,
racist. She
I
would
will
make
be
as
the-
much.
I will be the bed intruder. You will be the guy who steals the big screen TV. let us go.
Yeah, I remember the video of her calling the police on the ethnic
He was
people.
very fortunate that he hit both his kids and his wife, because all I got was the big screen TV. God damn it. Stay tuned.
That's DSP. You're in the wrong section of the planet. You're not even doing your offensive accents correctly. That was an Indian accent. Is Al Qaeda based in India? DSP needs a map, but it's not like he can understand it. All right, next one. Number 5. Hopefully these are going to start getting really funny. Exactly, Bob. It's just references to Team America World Police and then talking in a bad accent. The police are here.
Voted as number 5 by the fans is my Italian accent, which I use from time to time.
Oh, right.
And,
He's
sometimes
offensive to
I use it-
Italians, too.
notably, I used it
mean,
last
I
year
think
in
he
Assassin's
is.
Creed 2. If you remember at the beginning of that game, it was I push at the baby, and then also it's a me, Mario. But in this game this year, there weren't as many notable lines. So what I did is kind of when I was playing the game, I went around and just kind of messed around a little bit with it, and it was a little bit funny.
Do I
here
need
and
to
there.
watch this, too?
So voted
I probably
number
need to
5.
watch
Here is
this.
my Italian
This is how you
accent
don't
in
play.
Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Here's a couple clips.
Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
All right. I must follow shit. I'm already behind.
Oh, Lord.
Mamma mia.
This is so lame, dude.
Uncle Mario, I'm
I mean-
hungry. Can we get a pizza? Maybe a calzone.
I don't think there was ever a time in my life where I would have found this funny. Even when I was 4 or 5 years old, I would think this was really dumb.
Where you going?
It's like, that's just
shit.
obnoxious. DSP was trying to appeal to children, and I don't think he even did that good of a
You need to have
job.
clean underwear all day because you constantly be shitting yourself. Is that the fine climbing?
Alright, failed climbing. Good cutaway there.
Hey, hello. It's a Jenny. It's a my lovely Jenny. Hello. Oh, hello, Maria.
Oh, please. Stop
Mucho
it.
bene, Veronica.
Better. Thanks to you. You think I have class?
I could tell the moment I saw you.
I could tell DSP had class. The moment he walked in, waddling in, burping and snorting and farting. Yeah, this is a classy-ass individual.
You know of Ezio.
We got some vintage goat laughs. Nice.
From what I gathered,
Yeah, Panda seemed to not like brown people. Which is weird, because she apparently had a family that was full of different ethnicities. Which is, well, I guess that doesn't really mean anything. You make exceptions for the people you know, but you can still be racist towards everyone else.
Party for him.
That's why it's really stupid when people say, well, I've got a black friend. It's like, yeah, you made an exception for them. But you still hate black people.
Discuss these in detail. we must have a long dissertation on these events. We
Dissertation?
get to this
Fresh out of school, are we,
fucking
DSP?
cone thing.
Adding to everything makes it Italian. Yeah, it's like a this.
Yes.
Yeah, see, he gets it. Never ever. If my kids found this funny, they'll find themselves in an orphanage. Yeah, I think my dad would actually get mad at me if he found this funny. It's like, you really find this shit funny? For real?
there is one condition.
No anal.
You must wait until tomorrow.
Oh fuck a shit.
If it pleases you.
This is DSP making fun of Italians, by the
Some
way.
bullshit.
It will be worth the wait.
My blue balls.
Trust me.
Oh my lord.
Fucking a bullshit. First in Assassin's Creed 2 they cut away during my love scene. Now I have to wait till tomorrow with my blue balls.
I sure hope he didn't do a lot of this.
Stay tuned.
Oof. Oof. That was dreadful. Holy shit. Unfunny as hell. Alright, number 4. It's gotta start picking up. It's gonna get really funny. Then I can't be racist. I hate everyone equally. I guess that's decent. That's a good standard, eh? Just, he definitely did. Oh god damn it. Then I'm gonna have to watch that on This Is How You Don't Play. Shit. It's not even funny. It's the guy that everyone wants to beat up, and it isn't funny.
Hide your wife, 'cause here comes.
That's kind of what I was thinking, Dustin. I brought this up before, but I have a very long existing theory about DSP when it comes to his sense of humor, and that is that people laughed at the things that he said because they were uncomfortable, and they didn't quite know how to respond. Which DSP, he doesn't understand that. He has really bad capacity to understand social cues. Howard and John talked about it at length, that this dude just seems to be functionally disabled when it comes to that. So he never actually picked up on the idea of, oh, maybe I'm just being really cringe. No, people laughed at me, therefore I'm funny. No, it doesn't always work like that.
Number 4.
I thought
He's trying to play it safe, Ragnar.
Because he was talking shit about COVID.
Because it was made by Quantic Dream, the same company who had made Heavy Rain previously in the year. But the other reason...
One of the funniest playthroughs in Super Best Friends. I'm sure DSP made it equally hilarious.
Racist stereotypes. And first of all, yes, everyone knows that Lucas Kane, for whatever reason, he looks Asian, even though he's supposed to be white, Caucasian.
Okay. I wanna take a moment here. I want to really analyze what he says about the black character, because they made a few ethnic jokes during their playthrough, and theirs were infinitely funnier. So let's see DSP's version.
And he gets
Oh, Lynn, you sweet summer child. This is at least half of DSP's early content. Well, I watched the first Assassin's Creed 2 because he said that he did the Italian accent throughout the entire gameplay. In a fairly recent statement, he said that. And I wanted to see if that was true. It's not true. So is it actually Brotherhood that he does the Italian accent throughout the entire thing? Oh, man, I'm going to have to watch it.
Because he's got a hot white girlfriend at home who he actually bangs instead of getting up and going to work. Then when he finally
you can
goes
hear
to work, he's constantly complaining. He gets tired.
Look, listen to this stupid shit. You can actually hear DSP acting in the background.
Sleep in because he's got a hot white girlfriend at home who he actually bangs instead of getting up and going to work. Then when he finally gets
you got
to work,
stereo
he's
DSP.
complaining. He gets tired at night, and he owes a white guy at work $100. And what does he do? Does he pay him back? Of course not.
No, black people don't pay people back. DSP, what are you trying to imply?
Is going to win over the white guy. It's just so ridiculous.
Yeah, and black dude, basketball, infinitely superior. Hold on, I got a sound clip for you, DSP.
Like I said, he's a black guy. He's amazing at this shit. Me, I'm just a lowly gamer.
Let's school this white boy. Let's do it. Oh my God, it's Scottie Pippen Slam City all over again.
Oh yeah, this dude's got no game. Shut his ass down. Get off the court.
Son. Get that shit out of here.
Yeah, that's how black people talk. They say son a lot.
You think you are, boy?
And boy a lot? Okay.
That's right.
He looks like Meerkat. I guess a little bit. Shout outs Meerkat.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, look at this. Oh, finger roll, son. Finger roll. The fingers got you.
Whoa. That's an interactive kind of thing you don't see in other people's videos. The person's hand coming in screen.
I am black and I am good at basketball. Look at the stylist. Yeah.
I just had a really funny idea. Okay, so the black community should start using that clip. Sampling that clip. I'm black and I'm good at basketball. And then DSP will try and take credit for it. I inspired that. That's my voice. And then the best part about it is if the black community just doesn't get that. Like as a whole, they pretend like they don't get that. What are you talking about? Phil Burnell, is it? Dude, no. What? I don't know what you're talking about, man. This has nothing to do with you. He would get so frustrated. Look, this bullshit. It's all over the music.
Stay tuned, more hilarious.
Okay, so the Super Best Friends, when they had similar scenarios with this game, their joke, and I really loved it, was there's a system in the game where you can hear people's thoughts. And it's kind of bizarre, but it's just a gameplay caveat. And they said that it's going to be really obnoxious if we're playing as the black dude and we switch to his thoughts and it's just hip-hop. CDSP, that's a little better because it's not belabored. It gets to the point, it gets its joke done, and that's it. DSP has to do Qaeda Cops for 20 minutes because it's really funny. I'm black and I'm good at basketball. Amazing joke. Yeah, dude, the kids loved it. Kids were liking and subscribing, sending money. Oh shit, how did I leave that on? Speaking of which, that's my black friend. He's probably watching me right now. I didn't say anything negative.
Oh no, senor, I do not believe it. It is numero tres.
Oh, Mexicans?
Alright, so for this one, I really don't know how to really set it up. I don't know. There's no
How can I
punchline
justify
to
this
it.
stupid shit?
It's just this simple.
There's no punchline
When John
already.
and I went to play Red Dead Redemption's online,
Already admitting there's no joke.
The game basically levels you up, and as you level up, you can unlock new characters, better horses,
Right.
different classes.
Very generic shit.
But how ridiculous is it that the game actually started us as Mexicans, and our starting horse was a donkey? Basically, the game was telling us that Mexicans are the lowest form of life and don't even deserve a horse. You ride the burro until you earn enough experience points in order to level up. And
Oh, where's my sound clip for this?
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Dude, that is the lamest shit, man. That is the lamest shit ever. This dude can't even... He's so weak and so afraid and so pathetic that he can't just say, yeah, I thought of this because I thought it was funny. He has to say, no, the game was being racist. Rockstar was being racist. They were saying that Mexicans are like undermensched. They're just the lowest of low, and if you have a donkey, you might as well just blow your brains out. So naturally, we just had to, like, make fun of that. No. That was you, DSP. It's you. Maybe you start with the donkey because the donkey ain't exactly a speed demon. And they just had you be a Mexican because why not? It doesn't... No. God, that's so annoying. That's so fucking lame. I'm not racist. I just saw something that I construed as racism and decided to make it racist. See? I'm innocent.
get a real horse. But actually, it was funny because after we did this and we made that video, we actually found out that's not the case, that other people actually start out as soldiers, as Indians, as other different types.
So you made this conclusion and you admit that you're wrong.
Ridiculous and hilarious that when we started, we ended up as the lowly Mexicans and their burro that ride super slow. It's
okay, so what?
Game. So
you're a poncho, man. You're hanging out with Don Quixote. Hey, what's going on, dude? You chasing windmills? That's cool.
It's just you start as a Mexican, and the game tells you that the Mexican is the lowest form of life.
That's not what the game is saying, DSP.
I guess we should try to do a mission here. How about this thing here? What's this?
You hear that song? It's like Dominic's Christmas donkey.
Stay tuned. More hilarious racist remarks of.
So nothing was even really said in the video. So I don't get why that would ever be voted for or anything. That's just stupid, man. That shit sucks, man. That's trash. It's garbage content, man. Always. That's always been his product. It's just garbage. This would be great if you used it in a bit where you were illustrating the difference between an actual joke about race and just a race remark. That's a good idea, Bob. That's a pretty good idea. But he said rock stars are the ones implying their low forms of life. The crown on the... Yeah, he's the king, dude.
Getting all gangsta up in here with number 2.
Oh shit, minorities.
I literally
shit. There he is, right there on the left.
Anything? Just watch the clips.
Okay.
Told you gangsta kids and stuff. Look at this shit. He's got a hamburger ring.
Look at how uncomfortable John is. How's it racist? How's it racist? Just a black dude. He's kind of blinged out and he wants to cook.
Looks a lot different.
Never forget your apron and your bulletproof vest when you cook at the gangsta kitchen.
Man, John always just looks like he wants to be buried alive.
Everybody loves a pancake.
Hold on a minute. This is racist. Somehow.
Yo, don't put too much cocaine in those pancakes.
Big racism coming in.
We can't have you chasing the dragon the whole episode.
Wow. Really good, DSP. Oh shit, DSP got beat up. That's not good. He did nothing wrong. Between the food and the women, I think Mexicans are pretty good. I would like to think so. But he said Rockstar... Oh yeah, right about that one.
I'm not getting enough for this.
You know what it's like to cook on the streets.
To actually cook on the streets.
And, okay, maybe this is kind of toxic on my part. Maybe this is a little toxic. But there are comments that people make about John Rambo and that we've we've remembered him with rose-tinted glasses because John Rambo did say a lot of toxic shit himself, and he even yelled at a couple of people himself. He didn't have moments where he was completely squeaky clean, even though we try and kind of remember him that way. And we do that even with Howard and Panda Lee to some extent, though not nearly as much as John and Howard. Howard had some toxic moments as well. I will say this, maybe one of the reasons why John and Howard had as many toxic moments is because when you're doing like a video or a project with a person, you tend to want to like match the energy and keep the jokes going. You see that when you have commentary teams. You see it in all kinds of places. You see it in podcasts, that group dynamic. So it's possible that John and Howard just had nothing else to work with because DSP is not intelligent. He doesn't know any references to stuff. He's not creative. All DSP has is really bad race jokes or bad stupid comments. So, I mean, again, I'm not trying to make an excuse for the dude. But you can kind of see where John just had no other material to work with. He's like, yeah, black dudes. We sure have been on this subject for a long time. Yeah, black guy. He's got jewelry on. Yeah, I get it, man. Because you see how uncomfortable they are in a lot of these videos. Especially Howard. Howard always looks like he wants to be buried alive.
U.S. government set up JFK.
That's not even really funny. DSP just laughs his ass off, though. I don't...
Elvis Presley died on the toilet.
That's funny.
Shut the fuck up.
Quality content. Like and subscribe.
Well, it's something, but this here palette is hardly ticked.
Can you guys tell me where the racist part is happening? I don't really see anything in the game that's racist. Except for...
Let's find out who's gonna take the crown.
I think I beat you, Derek.
Rambo has the same awkward face as Cat on the Halloween. Yeah, no kidding. That's probably what DSP found in her.
I feel like this face that she makes, it feels very familiar to me. I don't know what it's... I don't know why it's familiar.
Stay tuned. More hilarious racist remarks of 2010.
More? I didn't even hear one yet. Alright, this one's number one. This one's gonna knock our socks off. Get your sock accounts on now.
It's DSP's top 10.
Look at that crown. King of hate.
Racist remarks of 2010.
Yeah, this is hilarious. And the part of me is laughing. The part of me that hates being alive.
Uno, the most racist moment of the year. Number 1. Okay, so
oh God, no.
So everyone understands the circumstances.
Here's the context of my racism.
This year in July, John Rambo and I flew out together to Nashville to participate in the
why do you have to preface your racism? I have to explain why I was being racist. I don't want you to think that I was just being racist for no reason.
Couldn't get the same flight. Therefore, he was going to fly out later that day after he had worked. He couldn't get out of work that day.
Yeah.
Well, what ended
Howard's
up happening
busy.
was Howard went to the airport, and there was so much traffic on the way there. He drove for over 2 hours. Keep in mind, the airport is only an hour.
The traffic doesn't look that bad here. Did it get worse?
He got there.
I'd love to see this in the morning.
1 minute late.
People are actually moving.
No, you just missed the cutoff. You cannot check in, and you
oh,
cannot
do
go
you
on
like
your
this?
flight.
Car
So
sick
he had to
vision?
drive. First of all, he had to reschedule his flight.
I don't know,
for the next
Master
day.
Beef. I never
And
understand what his voice is.
meantime,
This
he
voice
had
is
to
his
drive all the way
edited
back home,
voice.
which was another 2 hours of traffic. Then the next day, he had to drive all the way back to the airport again, which again was an insane amount of traffic. So, pretty much because of what's going on.
So then I had to be
in the
racist.
United States ever since 9/11, he was in a really mean mood when he finally got to Nashville. So we
You
were
know
all
what
sitting
helps
around
people
the
feel
jacket
better?
box, kind of
Racism.
around, talking a
It
little bit
unifies
about his,
the world.
Ordeal on his flight out, and here's what happened.
All right, so for those of you.
Oh, this moment. Oh God, no! Look at poor Howard's face. He was in a cranky mood because he didn't enjoy my racist jokes. What the hell?
These guys got the big.
Oh yeah, zoom in on that.
Chicken sandwich, which is like.
Yeah, you got.
Chicken patties,
whatever, it's fine.
cheese, lettuce, tomato, some kind of sauce. I don't know what's on it. Secret sauce. Okay.
Howard, put the tomato back on. What kind of weakling are you?
Shit. Day late.
How you feel?
Day late and a dollar short, but he's here.
Just been through.
And then you
Been
wonder
through some things.
And then you wonder why we have terrorists in jail. Jesus Christ.
Airport security's working well.
Wow.
Keeping a Street Fighter player from making it through his
Yeah, John, you got something on your face, man.
The most dangerous people on the planet, Street Fighter players. Meanwhile, Habib.
Man, this video isn't quite what I remember it. I feel like I remember DSP saying more stupid shit. Well, never mind. Howard's a toxic idiot. Get him out of here. Oh, drop the camera right into the burger. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, that wasn't funny. That wasn't even close to funny. It's just lame, dude. Howard DSP hardly knows him. Oh, this guy sounds toxic. What else has he been up to? Toxic shit? Yep. Alright, that's it. That's for the racist moments. Let's unwind with something actually funny. And that's the roast of Low Tier God. We're going to transition to LTG now, because I've been meaning to watch this for a while, because it's really funny. I really enjoyed this. And, I think I commented on... Oh, shit, this guy! Oh, no, can't acknowledge that, dude. Good lord, that is loud. Holy shit.
My eyes have been opened. Let me...
Early 2000s sense of humor, not that racist. And it actually kind of felt like Howard was more or less just joking about general frustration more than anything else. But I think DSP took that to be something bigger than it was. Who cares? It was all stupid. Not a bit of that was fun. Imagine trying to enjoy lunch and your buddy whips out the camcorder. Again, DSP not understanding basic social cues. People don't always want to be on. They don't want to have to be on their best behavior all the time.
The Lawn Sparrow, Dale Wilson, the Lancaster Coward Cuck bitch, whatever the fuck Kiwi Farms is calling you right now. Look, I don't give a fuck.
By the way, for background, LTG tried to take down this video, I think,
call
twice.
You whatever the fuck I want to call you. It's not like you can do anything about it anyways, Dale. So, you say you're unroastable.
You know I'm an unroastable ass nigga, so...
Ooh, boy, Dale, you are one delusional, dense motherfucker. Now I'm hoping to make this a spectacle, something that is ubiquitous, just like all the other
ubiquitous?
Videos on YouTube.
That's too big a word for me. You're gonna need to get banned.
Something for all to see, even after you undoubtedly try to flag this video like a coward. I'm gonna start off real slow, Dale, before I really start to eviscerate you mentally.
Eviscerate. Eviscerate, that's what I said. Eviscerate, eviscerate, eviscerate.
And really dehumanize you.
We've been dehumanitized. We were dehumanitized.
So try to keep up, because I know your attention span and comprehension skills are worse than that of
his language skills are pretty atrocious.
By this time, you've probably already paused the video no less than 5 times. Pretty sure that's an old head thing. Alzheimer's got you fucked up, huh, Dale? Also, you did say your favorite thing to do was debunk what people say about you.
I'm not trying to be arrogant when I say this, but when somebody says something about me, because I love to debunk people.
Still waiting for you to actually debunk my last video.
When Phil describes his past as like he was an iDubbbz or Filthy Frank
any video exposing you online.
No.
Oh wait, how do you debunk
It's weird that he has to do all these history segments.
Spoken like a true scholar, right?
So I wanted to pause there because that's probably my favorite part of the whole video. Is that clip is from when he was getting mad about June the King. And it did happen. If you ever want to see a masterclass in not being able to address the point, watch LTG's response to the June the King video. It's 90 minutes of pure ad hominem. That's all he has. He has nothing else besides ad hominem. He makes fun of his shirt. He makes fun of his guitar. He makes fun of his bed. He makes fun of his voice, but he never actually ever, during the entire video, addresses the point of what June the King is ever saying. But that's scholarly behavior. But that part was where I chimed in with my comment. And he, I really wanted him to use this clip in this from a very amusing video where LTG barges into a watch party on Discord and proceeds to debate the people in the Discord. How does he debate them? He screams at the top of his lungs, "Shut your F slur ass up in slur." And that's it. He just keeps screaming that sentence over and over and over. and then eventually leaves after screaming it. I think 30, 40 times he screamed it. And I do mean screamed it. The best part of that whole interaction, I'll have to find the video someday, but it's hard to find Dale videos because he deletes them all. The best part of that entire sequence is after he was done and he was in his stream proper, he puffed out his chest like, yeah, I just like mentally devastated them. Because, you know, that's what you see at debates. You see the other person just say, shut your slur ass up, slur, and just scream it over and over again. That's intelligent. That's what a scholar does. When Plato was having discussions with people in ancient Greece, that's all he would do. He would just scream that at people.
Alright, let's get this out of the way early. You play and complain about games so fucking much.
Exactly, Rich Mate. It's super obnoxious.
That, using top
he should
tier,
have a shirt like
playing
IR
no
Baboon
mirrors,
Osiris.
Bitching at every fucking match. Saying you go 2% when 2% skill is all you have. The rest of the 98% is crying like a little bitch.
Oh shit, we got a graph and everything.
Excuses. If you're so much better, just fucking beat them. If you shouldn't be losing, don't lose.
Yeah, for real. Losing's a choice.
Get good. Adapt. Wait, wasn't your model before to evolve? Yet you still have that primitive mindset. And this isn't just notable in Street Fighter V.
That's such a good fling. Hold on, look at this. Bam! That's pretty fast.
Evolve, yet you still have that primitive mindset.
Man, imagine being on the business end of that.
Notable in Street Fighter V. But let's talk about it. You say it's a scrub game, and you're right.
I wonder if he has a hole in his wall where the controller fits in. Oh shit, who's this guy?
Decent ranking, and we're able to stand a chance against pro players because
I don't know this dude. He probably has some sort of lore behind him.
Easy combos, comeback mechanics, V-trigger. That's all there for a scrub like you.
You're that home invader.
The only reason you enjoy
sir,
games
we're the
like
police.
Street
We're not
Fighter
home invaders.
now
All right.
in 2022 is because it's a dead game.
Rocks.
There's no pros
Clap
on
their
it
cheeks.
Anymore. Who needs to do one frame links when all you do is zone and do cheap easy mode 3 to 4 hit combos? Yeah, the combos are harder to pull off, so it's easier for your opponents to drop it. That's why you like it so much.
Exactly. That's 100% true.
Hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself. What's all this about?
Because that is a thing with LTG, is that he brings up one frame links a lot. However, if you go back and look at his old footage, he's hardly ever able to nail one frame links. So the reason he wants one frame links is exactly as this gentleman says, because other people struggle with it too.
You'll never see me rage in Street Fighter V because it's an actual fighting game.
Oh,
when I played Street Fighter
did not age
for
well.
For those weeks that the beta was up and shit, it felt like a breath of fresh air because I got grabbed and I got right back up. I got swept and I got right back up. This game, I'm always in fear of blocking.
Seems like you love hating on a game when it's popular, and you're just gonna regurgitate the same old shit when Street Fighter 6 drops.
Yes.
It's the same old fucking shit!
Exactly. Exactly. Word to word, the same shit.
Then we get to Fightcade. My god, see what happens when you play a real fighting game? You get fucking washed in Third Strike. It's too real for you, dude. Take your bitch ass back to Street Fighter V, scrub.
Holy shit, he's getting eradicated. Save our man Dale.
You win.
Better yet, you'll probably just go use more cheats on single player games to make yourself feel better.
Yep, that happened.
You know you lack skill. That's why you had to cheat in games like Elden Ring. Because you can't beat games legitimately.
Look at that shit, level 334. Oh yeah, we need to use a couple of those. Yeah. Crank them out. Holy Jesus.
Damn, that shit only gave me one fucking point. Well, goddamn.
You're at level 335,
Hell,
Dale.
even fucking DSP doesn't resort to cheating and actually completes games and doesn't take the easy way out.
That's not true.
I mean, he still sucks at them.
Yes, he does still suck. He has cheated several times.
Not to you. I'm sorry to Phil, because
Phil's exonerated.
Imagine cheating and still getting clapped so bad that you have to cheat even more. That's fucking pathetic.
I've never played Third Strike.
And when you beat these games,
I want to play it.
It's a fake
I want to
win.
use that dude with the
You
long
aren't
hair
earning
that looks like
shit.
Terrell Barton.
Reminds me of that one
whatever his
quote
name is.
meme. You cheated. Not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked. Nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the
he seems pretty cool. I like how he moves.
Fact,
I think his
how about
movement's
you hop
very
back
cool
on
looking.
Sekiro? You know, a game that
Remy.
regardless of what cheats you use, it takes skill to beat.
Yeah,
Or better
dude, he
yet,
got so cranky
just
at that
don't
game.
cheat on Elden Ring like a low morality coward.
Yep, rage
Just
quit.
play the game legit.
Fuck that game.
But honestly, it's not like you could complete it anyways. Couldn't even beat a kid's game like Super Mario 64. Keep losing and getting exposed like the skillless bitch you are. That's why you avoid games you can't cheat on. Because regardless of you claiming that you want adversity, that you work for and earn your shit, here you are being a hypocrite. Man the fuck up, Dale. Lastly, for the online
Yeah, DSP
games,
did
it's
cheat.
apparent
He
you set
cheated
up a
in
mirror behind
GTA
your
and he
monitors
cheated in what
because
other
anytime
games?
you're playing
He
online,
cheated in Demon's
you
Souls
keep projecting your insecurities
by
like
unplugging
a
his
motherfucker.
internet.
No talent scrub.
I could understand unplugging the internet before the boss fight, but during the boss
nervous
fight, that's
fuck,
cheating.
Go get a job, Damn. The self-hate is real, huh?
Frame traps for everybody else. Opt out. You gotta opt out. You gotta opt out, bro. Yeah.
But I'm done speaking on games for now. Let's talk about your favorite thing to do.
Isn't Yang one of the two
besides
brothers?
saying
Yeah,
wrong
Yang, the one with the
jokes or
long hair that
making
kind of
up
looks like
suspect gay fantasies.
Troy Barton.
It's
Just type in Troy
2022.
Barton, you know exactly
You're
what I'm talking about.
37 years old. This ain't middle school anymore. Anyways, you tend to call people obsessed a lot. But before you go calling
Yeah, it always
anyone
looks
obsessed,
beautiful. I loved
remember
watching
this.
DSP play Third
I got a
Strike
video
because you got to see
dropping.
people
Everybody, every
actually
time we
know how to
stream,
play
we're gonna
and
flag
beat his
that shit
ass, and that was fun.
collectively. It's not fair
Nice.
use.
It
I'm
is
never
fair
gonna
use.
let this go because it's bigger than just me at this point. I'm gonna take care of it though. I'm not gonna let up on this nigga at all. Pressing charges, suing, everything.
None of this happened, by the way. In case you didn't know that.
Because I want to let you niggas know that I'm serious.
Oh yeah. I am totally the one that is obsessed with him. You know, I am the one.
I'm the
who goes on
one
every
who's
single
obsessed
one of
with
my
him.
live streams and talk about him. That's me. That is totally.
Look at this dude in his
Still
bed.
salty as fuck because June made a check. Oh wait, my bad. Checks off
You
of
cheated in Scarface as well?
Maybe I'll donate you
I don't
some
doubt it.
mouthwash
I need
so
to
you can
rewatch
taste
that. It's
something
so
other than
funny.
Viscont's dick for a bit. 8 years later and still can't get enough of it, huh?
Isn't it weird that Viscont has run-ins with both of the primary locales? He did this with Dale, and he also had a situation with DSP. And this poor dude has had too many run-ins with locales.
Oh, is that not enough proof for obsession? Well, let's talk about this.
Ed is gonna be in that one instead of Dudley. I wish Dudley would be in there. DSP would have, or Dale would have so many fun comments about it.
Facts. Yup. Woke up one day, everybody hated fucking Jack Harlow. Yeah, that's all I've been seeing on Twitter. It's just Jack Harlow's trash. Jack Harlow sucks. Jack Harlow horrible. This album's the worst thing ever fucking heard. Yeah, we just low key finished
Doing the
again.
cock checks.
We were talking about other shit.
I hope
and
June's
more
playing the
Jack
long
Harlow
game.
bullshit.
He's gonna expose DSP super hard.
Alright, so let's go to every Jack Harlow video. You ready?
It's kind of one of those FGC guys who had
I
had some proper
didn't
fight
like
training.
this
He's fine.
nigga
Yeah.
back.
I was never worried about this dude because
I'm
I
telling
heard
you
about
guys,
that.
He's hiding the
He would definitely kick the
hairline.
shit out of
That's
Dale.
why he's wearing his hair like that. Fucking
And Dale would try a dashboard while he's getting supered in real
XXL
life.
freshman bullshit.
I don't want to keep seeing this shit.
I thought he was.
He
cool
says as
in
he's
that, man. I
flying
was
towards a
mocking him in that
cabinet.
shit. And I didn't even know anything about Jack Harlow back then.
Dude, I forgot this dude even
All up
existed.
on
Who is
Jack
this guy?
Harlow's dick, talking about him for days, checking him out on your stream for hours. Talk about obsession. You're very clearly sexually attracted to him.
Because there's no reason for you to not like another dude on the internet if you're not attracted to that person.
I mean, you
He's also
said
said
so
that,
yourself.
Oh.
I hate the Warriors with a passion. I don't want to hear about that lame ass nigga stuff.
But he's mentioned this before when it comes to women. He said that what was his exact words? It was something along the lines of, "If you're a bitch and you say you don't like me, that means you secretly like me." Like, what kind of crazy shit is that? No, if people don't like you, it means they don't like you.
Curry or anything.
It's
about
not any
him.
deeper
I
than
literally
that.
hate the Warriors and hate Steph Curry. with
I
a
guess he
passion.
thinks every woman's a
anything
Sinandra.
Warriors on my timeline on Twitter, anything. I
Can't keep dealing with all these Akanes,
watch
dude.
Steph Curry. I just don't like the team. I think it's I just don't even want to talk about it.
And this isn't the only time you
Forehead
do
ball
this.
rock and
You
Dudley, there is a
constantly
chance.
do it with other
I
celebrities
hope so.
and more notably
I
rappers.
want to
but I
Ibuki,
think
though.
I've proven my point. So as a public figure, you want people to follow you on all socials. Instagram, YouTube, Twitch. Your fourth Twitter account after getting banned 3 times. Really seeking that false validation, huh? Yet another point for the hypocrisy counter.
I want Ibuki.
Also, ban evasion is against
Wait, did I
US
say
Dale.
something wrong,
Remember
Rainey?
that. Anyways, You want people
Sunday?
to turn notifications
Oh man, I'm sorry.
on throughout all your
I
platforms.
stuttered.
Yet
It's
that's
all the
your
gin,
go-to
dude.
insult for the trolls. That they got notifications on, following you everywhere, just waiting. You're only making fun of your obsessed brain-dead fans that constantly dick ride. Yes, spineless sandbagger Black Haze, Andronicus the Thwomp, Stockholm Syndrome Dixon, and cuckold racist Laz. That means you.
I want to do a video on Laz at some point. Laz is a very interesting character. I mean, in the sense that any of these lolcow satellite characters can be. He's quite possibly one of the most dedicated. I mean, I don't like using this word because I think it's used too much, but I really feel he's like a cuck. Because he is so glued to Dale. And it's bizarre. It's almost like OIC with DSP. I could almost see a sexual relationship being desired from that person. I could almost see Laz wanting to have sex with Dale. Like it's a really uncanny level obsession. It's going to be in the history books that they were friends, and everyone's going to know what it actually means.
That's only a fraction of your community, which brain cells as a whole would fail to reach double digits.
It's
But
true.
I'll
He has
circle
some
back around
weird
to
ass
them later
fans.
on.
Weird
Right
ass
now,
fans.
let's talk about you being obsessed with the trolls. And yeah, you
Those-
can deny it all
those
you
trolls over
want,
there.
but you definitely are.
No,
And I'll tell you
Dale
why.
here is saying
So,
an
you
amygdala.
call the trolls tier sexuals. And at this point, you believe everyone is a tier sexual, huh? Got you mentally fucked so hard, you're paranoid that everyone you come
They're
across
almost
is
all
trolls.
extremely mentally ill.
You know
Stephen
what? That
Hawking.
word tier sexual may actually fit. Since I know for a fucking fact you're illiterate and more than likely have dyslexia because you obviously can't spell for shit. Trolls could very well be tier sexuals. Because you're clearly sexually attracted to them, always mentioning them in every stream, making up gay fantasies about them.
Yeah, it's kind of
all the
odd.
fantasy shit all the fantasy shit that I'm saying when I roast people, like it dead ass happened to me.
And all I could picture
This?
is Saturn
Holy shit.
slowly but truly.
Wait, does that mean
going up
Dale
your ass
got
and
raped
it's
by
definitely
LTG
been
Rocks? That's not good, because that's all he brings up is LTG Rocks raping people. Oh, damn it, that kind of makes Dale even more tragic.
I'm sorry.
Like, that's always so weird to me how he had
And they
essentially a
make you
rape
tear up
goblin that
as
he
they tear
threatened
up
people
your
with.
mentality.
It's messed up,
I
dude.
mean, I know they live rent free in your head. That's why you have sub mode on constantly.
This dude was the best
and
one.
Cry behind
This
that
one was my
Cam
favorite.
30. What happened to
So it's just DSP done with just different paint jobs.
And you
Yes,
private your
they
Twitter
seem to be
every
more
time you get
like
ratioed or when you
legitimate
get your
threats to
feelings
society.
hurt or
Because there's a
help.
lot
Just
of them who
being
just
called
take
out
pictures
makes you
holding up
run and
guns
hide.
saying, you know, we're coming after you
Now,
trolls and
to
whatnot.
be fair, I did private my IG when you doxed me, but you gotta remember, I didn't have a platform before.
I feel like Dale really
Especially
should
not one
just
with an army
write
of
gay
brain-dead
fantasy
cucks
porn.
like
Why
you do.
not? I mean, it's
But
if he's
you
got
know
a
what's
skill
worse?
for it, why
Now
not
that
try and
I
use
do
it?
have a platform to fight back
I'm sure
on,
there's someone out
you
there
try
who's
to
reading that and
silence
thinking,
me
"Oh, this
and
is pretty
every
hot,
other
Dale."
channel by false flagging videos for exposing what a toxic bitch you are.
Yeah,
Now, you
that's
do
really bad.
realize you are only famous because of the trolls, right? The troll community is the only reason you are known at all.
Look, the people you are after are the people you depend on. Do not fuck with us.
We made you. Come on.
You're not an entertainer. You're a clown, a fucking circus
Low
act.
tier.
And you'll never be like
clown.
Etika. He was actually entertaining and would play parts that were necessary and own that shit. But you're just a laughing stock.
Holy shit, look at this serial
fucking
killer vibe
failure.
here.
All that pride, yet you literally have nothing to be prideful about. More importantly, Etika was a beloved content creator
this
that was
JoJo
always
nerd.
upbeat and wouldn't berate his viewers or fan base. Or tell someone to kill themselves, especially if someone he looked up to had taken his own life. Dale, you are by far one of the biggest hypocrites with the platform.
Mm-hmm.
It was you
Right up
that
there with
called
DSP.
other YouTubers expert clout chasers.
Something like about your career as a professional clout chaser. Because to me, that's exactly what the nigga is. He's a professional clout chaser. This nigga
Meanwhile,
deadass
what does Dale
will
watch
just
all day?
steal popular people's videos, run ads over it, and talk about it.
That's
You
what
don't
you
have
do,
no
Dale?
Talent, don't
Holy
nobody know
shit.
who the fuck you are, and it's crazy because this nigga has a solidified fan base. Like a solidified fan base for a nigga that literally just steals people's shit.
A couple things here. A very large
Yeah.
portion of low-tier God's content
Exactly.
is talking about people who are way bigger than him as well as viral clips.
Yet here you are making topic videos. How very fucking original. Still barely hitting 10 to 15k average views though. Guess those sub bots to get you to 100k didn't do much for you, huh? You are the only person that I know of that constantly speaks in all caps. And I don't mean because you're always yelling. I mean because you're always fucking lying. Speaking on topics and giving your
so many pictures of Dale look like last known photographs.
Speaking on. Your method of
this is our last known photograph of Dale Emmanuel Wilson.
Pretty
creepy
looking,
huh?
Reading with little to no research done. You couldn't even do a quick search to see what Kevin Samuel's correct age was before making your video to leech off of his passing. 57 years old, Dale. Took me 5 fucking seconds.
Oh, well, that's 5 seconds
Do
too many.
consider
I
you
gotta
an
flag
expert
videos,
clout
idiot.
chaser? Fuck no. Bottom of the barrel, lazy fuck clout chasing and unoriginal ideas sounds more like it. Dale, you are so stuck in your own simulation.
Shit, Matrix juice.
You can't see that you're just a knockoff, blue-pilled, EBT, MJ Get Right.
Who?
And you tried shitting on red pill channels when you literally regurgitate the same shit they say. Again, such a fucking hypocrite. You also
no, he's giving his
KSI
unique
to a
spin on it.
sparring match.
Damn.
Extreme desperation for a piece of clout. You are so fucking delusional to think that a YouTube celebrity with 23 million plus subscribers would ever give you the time of day. You found it so funny that he reacted to your rage videos, yet when a smaller YouTuber does it, you try to berate him.
Yeah, that's something that Dale does, or DSP did. Remember with, what's his name? Moist Critical. When Moist Critical made a video saying, hey, you know what? This DSP dude, he kind of begs a lot. It's rather annoying. DSP had to pretty much stop his stream and discuss it. No, see, Moist Critical, I could understand how you came to that conclusion. But it's wrong. I don't beg all the time. See, there was a rough period of 30 seconds where I wasn't begging. So that's not all the time. And, you know, he had to do all these big positive changes and pushes because a big person thought he was begging too much. But if any of us make fun of him, oh, we're nothing. We're jealous of his success. But then, how's that work with Pro Jared? Pro Jared is a bigger dude. I guess it depends on how big.
Imagine if the roles
Yeah,
were
he really
reversed.
wanted. And Moist
You would be all
Critical
up on
dismissed
this
that
guy's
so
dick
quickly.
trying
He's
to
like,
clout
no,
chase,
man, it's not that
and
deep. I
you
don't
berate
interview people.
KSI.
The fuck you setting up this shit? This nigga got his whole setup to talk about me. All right, Spook, let's hear it.
Oh, goodness.
Everybody that's not black. This is the prime definition of a worthless nigga in society. A
What?
worthless nigga in America.
Jesus,
when you
dude.
hear about these cop stories, if it's one of these niggas, don't feel sorry. He wasn't doing shit anyway. Take the bonnet off, nigga.
Man, just with that one comment, LDG blew out all of DSP's top 10 racist moments. Okay, so a police officer just pulls up on a black guy and unloads 15 rounds into his back. But it's okay because, you know, he made videos where he laughed at Dale. So, quite frankly, he probably deserved it. Why did you kill this man? He watched Dale videos and made fun of Dale. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. He definitely deserved to die on the spot. Bill is live. Ooh, he is live. Hold on. Let's go check that out. DSP Gaming is live? Where the hell is this guy? Man, I thought he was sick or dead. Shit, oh shit.
In front of the dinosaur. Yeah,
Holy shit. Okay, well, this is gonna change.
Dude, you ain't get what's coming to you. I'm funny or not, man.
And in reality, why even challenge people to a fight? Look back at all the people you ducked already. Stop thinking you're tough and threatening people you think you could beat in a fight. You know, guys like Scott and June. You're not a man. You're a certified bitch. And
Let's go back to the clone labs. Holy shit.
Remember, you're the one that said you'd pull up to deliver mail. I'm still here. Where's my mail, bitch?
Oh, shit. Toxic.
Now, before you Dale sexuals start pulling up to the comment section and mindlessly try to defend this broke, simp, racist, closeted, homophobic, transphobic, bitch-made coward, I want you to know this. He does not care about you.
No, he
Only
doesn't.
your money.
And
It's the same thing with DSP.
No, I see the people that refuse to resub on Twitch, but will be in this stream with $1 pledge. I see you bitch ass niggas. Just know that. So if you randomly end up banned in my Twitch chat, you know why. If this is what you're doing with your spare time, and you're black, and if you're watching my stream, you should be ashamed of your motherfucking self. Like, there's got to be something else you could do with your life. Yeah, like this is ridiculous. I only interact with people because I'm gonna have to.
He has not changed.
That's a DSP line.
That's all fake because the day
That's
before
definitely a
he got
DSP
his
line.
Twitch back,
All right.
He doxed Trevor and myself for the 3rd time.
Yeah, I want to see this Giga
Trolls
begging.
expose him because
He
he's
might
a
just start
shitty
screaming and
person
crying.
That doesn't deserve a platform. And before you say,
Okay, I gotta adjust
you
the
have no
video
life,
name.
always
Hold on.
trolling.
Oh shit.
Who's the one tuning into all of his boring NyQuil ass streams just to get berated? I only occasionally watch troll videos here and there, which are morphed into something that's actually fucking entertaining. I don't have time to waste watching someone staring at his phone for 8 hours. As for the stream snipers, I really don't see how they're wasting their time. From what I see, they're actually a key player. They're enjoying a game while cooking Dale online. So much so that he has to make a tier sexual list.
Alright.
Got so many goddamn lists.
Alright, we updated the name. Good.
Like, why do I have a tier sexual list for every fighting game I play online? Like, you should see how long my tier sexual list is for
He has
Tekken.
a sin of
It's
death
like-
cannot stop the roach.
it's literally
Holy
like
shit, that'd be
over
pretty
60.
hype. DSP comes on stream and he's
Which,
like glowing
let's
and
be
floating.
realistic,
You
it's
guys
all
are
just
into
a
it
list of
now.
people he
I
can't
waited
even
until
be
this
so
stream to
chooses
show off
avoid
my
them.
divine
I
powers.
do, however, love the insult you all try so hard to use.
Okay, I actually want to read. I actually want to read his chat. Don't know if there's a podcast tomorrow. We'll see. It's rough now as I'm doing everything in the house as my wife is super sick. Oh no, she's such a lard ass. She can't do anything. The coconut song is a good way to start an Alan Wake's. Okay, too bad they don't license it for this one. Okay, it's just stupid shit. Got it.
Job. Job what? Do you need a job? Are you asking me for a job? Oh, you
DSP
want
playing
to know
Command and
my
Beggar.
job. Well, I could mention the properties that I own and manage, and that's not just
Yeah,
in
we're
Cali,
on Super
plus how
BegCon
much
right
I
now.
make a year. Spoiler alert, it's way more than Dale. But there's no point in it really. You won't believe me anyways. That's how mentally fucked Dale has you. You want to believe that since I choose to roast that piece of shit, or people choose to troll, that somehow our lives are anywhere near as sad and pathetic as his is.
That
Even when troll
that's a DSP situation too. I mean, it makes sense from DSP's perspective why he does what he does. Because your life is falling apart. You've got no upward mobility. You're only going to crash. It's only a matter of delaying how long until you crash. So you have people making fun of you the whole time. What do? You have to bring them down with you. You sure as hell can't change. That shit's stupid. So DSP truly needs to believe we're all just a bunch of miserable, pathetic people who nobody loves. As he mentioned before, we could disappear and it would only make the world a better place. Nobody loves us. We don't have good families. We don't have good jobs. We don't have things to do. We have to be that for him. Otherwise, the whole illusion falls apart. Even though all of us nearly have better standings in our life. I don't think any of us have $500,000 in debt.
like Gucci flex, you still choose to believe that we're
And
all
look at all
great.
that money he got from
You
WWE
don't have
Champions.
to be famous
Account
to make
selling.
great money.
It's all gal money too. This ain't nothing. This ain't nothing, G. If you niggas think this is money, come on now. Hey, Dale, you bitch ass.
Also,
Oh, shit,
I could
slap
really
him with
roast
money.
some of you Cuckanet members for the numerous instances of fatherless behavior
The
that you've
horse has been put
displayed.
out to pasture.
And
Repeat
believe
them.
me, there's plenty.
I'm taking her to this
I
thing
never
called
claimed to be insane
Elmer's.
after all. But as hilarious and entertaining as that would be, that's not the topic of this video. And regardless of what I say, some of you Dale sexuals are too far gone. You'll believe any lies Dale tells you and you'll defend him to the death.
Yeah, it's
while
really
still
odd
commenting on
sometimes.
troll videos, pushing the algorithm.
I'm excited. I want to see this hyper
So in
begging.
reality, thank you for being so fucking gullible.
The creator was not gonna make me 6'5", peanut butter complexion, athletic, smart, and a physique
well.
that probably you don't see every day.
Well, I guess it's time to talk about something truly grotesque. That's right, Dale. Your appearance.
That's something I wanted to bring up one time. Dale will talk a lot about people being unmemorable at Walmart. And I mentioned that before one time. I was like, well, I'm not really looking at people at Walmart. When I think about it, if I didn't know who Dale was, I honestly would not look at him too long in a Walmart. I would think, oh, he's, athletic dude. He's got muscles. He's wearing an Under Armour shirt. That pretty much tells me everything I need to know about the dude. He takes care of his body, and that seems to be his primary focus. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I should think more about the dude. But that's just my initial impression. Dale seems to operate under this idea that people see him and they're immediately captivated. Like, oh man, look at this guy. Man, he is so chiseled and hot. He's like a Roman statue in person. I wonder what this guy's about. I wonder if he has some sort of Twitch channel or stream that I can donate money to. I want to get invested in this guy. No.
OTG, nigga ugly as fuck.
Cat turned into glue, so sad. He forgot to ask for money, too. So he just had her turn into glue for nothing.
Ugly, my nigga?
You're kind of weird looking. I wouldn't say Dale is ugly. I would say he's kind of weird looking.
In every last one of them. But since you're so fucking delusional,
he's just kind of
I'll
odd
break
looking.
it down for you. So, you're 6'5". They still stack shit that high? That height is irrelevant.
What? All of that's oblivious.
You know why? What the fuck is that guy?
Yeah, Phil is
You're
streaming.
not an
I got him in the
athlete.
background,
You don't
Rob.
play basketball. You don't play any sport.
Just wait for him to get back.
So what good is it? Just makes you an overgrown failure. And God Angel Gene? Dale, you know those deformed shoulder blades don't mean you're going to sprout wings.
That is
fly.
very weird how he
Even though
has
it's a
this. That
medical
is very
term called
odd.
winged scapula. Let me spell it out for you though. Your back is fucked up. Must be taking the wrong kind of steroids since you plateaued years ago. Being damn near 40 ain't doing you any favors with your shitty, ill-proportioned physique. And how is it ill-proportioned, you say?
Oh shit, the chicken legs. Oh fuck.
Ah, yes, those chicken legs. You top-heavy 90s cartoon
It does look a little
Johnny
weird.
Bravo mutation. You stay avoiding
Hey,
squats and leg
DSP
equipment
brought
as
that
much
up.
as you avoid fights.
Oh no.
What's that you say about those stilts?
And my legs never run out of gas because they not that big. They don't hold oxygen.
Yeah,
That's-
apparently they
that's-
don't hold muscle either.
that's not how that works,
Walking
Dale.
around DT's room like a cockroach. You be skipping leg day as much as you skip dentist appointments. And seriously, what the fuck happened there? Did somebody stick a piece of dynamite in your mouth?
It's pretty
You
bad.
must be related to Baraka. I bet you
The
could
best
eat
joke I
corn
ever
on
saw about it was Dale's teeth have
Hell, your teeth
exponents.
are probably the reason you left LA. Anytime you smiled, they looked like you were throwing fucking gang signs. And seriously, what the fuck is up with that Nasher-ass tooth? Is that like a can opener? How about you make yourself useful for once and open me up a can of pozole? Nomás no te comes el metal, pinche cara de duende. Your picket fence teeth
Uh-oh.
are hard to miss. That's why you photoshopped them
Toxic
in the thumbnails.
Mexican
But when that
detective.
fails, I guess that huge bottom lip tries its best to hide them. Must be praying for the day that Chapstick releases a spray so you don't go through 3 tubes a day. And how's that Etch-a-Sketch beard growth coming along? Even
DSP took
Minoxidil
Animal
couldn't
Farm as
fix
an
that
instruction
fucking
manual.
mange on your face.
What I
I
basically
know
need to
mange
do
isn't
is get a bunch of
supposed to affect
talking
humans
pigs.
much,
Then everything's
but
gonna
since you
fall in
qualify
line.
as a bitch, I guess you get the full effects. Then you also dress like shit on top of that. Remember when you tried roasting my wardrobe?
Your whole wardrobe is retro video game shirts, retro anime shirts.
Was that meant to be an insult?
Yeah, that looks cool to
the
me.
shirts I wear are vastly superior.
Alright, which
to
one do I want? I want this one. Yeah, the Berserk one looks pretty sweet. And, I guess Doom Guy is pretty cool. I kind of like that one. They're all cool, but I think those would be the two that I want.
a shitty, low-quality merch you have ever produced. Here are some examples
You're
of that
losing brain
horrendous
cells from this?
work.
I apologize.
Endless
Dale
Under
has
Armour
that kind of effect on people. Yeah, this was really embarrassing when he tried to flex on people with his Under Armour shirt
Lost
collection.
in the supermarket man-child. The Bully Magnet. Pride Parade Dale.
Well,
Chubby Thug Dale.
if he enjoys
How
it.
about the Covenant Glory Hole mask? Or the self-proclaimed cuckold?
Yeah, that was the weirdest thing that he tried to sell. Even DSP's not this lame. He tried to sell a shirt that said cuckold, and when people brought up who the hell would want to own such a shirt, his response was, well, it'd be a fun, ironic conversation starter. No, it would not. No one's buying this shirt ever, Dale.
And who can forget Wannabe Miguel? Some fucking wardrobe, right? And you call that style? Wait. No. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell. What the? Hell no. This motherfucker is cosplaying Dumb Donald?
That's good. That's pretty good.
Like, nigga,
Way back when
nobody looked
there
like
were
me, period.
high-quality
I'm
button-up
a one of a
Samurai
fucking
Showdown
kind.
shirts.
I'm not one of
Could
these
never
normal
find
looking
where to
ass
get
niggas.
one. Damn, that sucks,
Nobody
man.
look like me. Nobody look like me. Nobody look like me. I'm a one of a fucking kind. 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 I'm a one of a fucking kind.
Now let's talk about the peanut butter complexion. Dale, you have like 8 different shades of complexion.
Yeah,
by
this
looks
one's
of
the
it.
weirdest right
And
here.
not
Look at this one. What is on? What is up
one
with
of
that
them
one?
is Skippy or Jif. You have what I would call a diarrhea Dale complexion.
Toxic.
And that makes sense since you shit in the shower.
Toilet paper spreads E. coli.
Actually, not using toilet paper spread E. coli because when you shoot up the thing and all you poop splats in the bathtub, I've seen it before.
Well, actually, I use
it.
toilet paper to test the ass first.
I've seen it.
To test the ass first.
I've
You never seen
it.
shit in the shower.
And then he has like the shower curtain on the inside of the shower.
Ew, that's grimy, dude. You just blast an ass right there in the shower?
Like,
God damn, man.
Cleanest niggas ever.
Are you an actual animal?
No boys.
Oh, let me tell you guys, the only guy
Oh,
I
God.
like to do is clean her tub. Tell her to wash some shit rags. I wash my own shit rags.
Yeah, thank you for confirming
She
I
doesn't
have
even like
shit
the fact
rags.
that I use a shit rag.
Maybe your scalp wouldn't be so itchy if you used your shower to actually take a fucking shower and not shit in it. Sparrow Delon. No, I'm not calling you by a
poor
shitty
dude.
name you made up. I'm wondering why the fuck you have that tatted on your arm.
In case he forgets, man,
Has
it's like
anyone
Memento.
Ever looked up a sparrow? This is a sparrow.
Yeah, what exactly is
Might
the
as well
obsession with
call
sparrows? I wonder if it's
yourself
something
Tiny
like
Dick Delon.
spiritual.
Also, I'm just reading it as intended since your stupid ass had it tatted backwards. And look, if you did it to not forget your name, then you really fucked up because that's not how you spell Dale Wilson. I mean, I can't really expect much from someone that's built like a fucking Punch-Out character, looking just like Mr. Sandman. And no, Dale, I don't mean the Wii version. I'm thinking more the decade you were born in, the OG 1980s
Oh man,
Sandman.
DSP used to play this
See,
game.
You got the legs, the fucked up hair, and a face that matches a real-life fucking goblin. As a whole, you were a talentless failure.
How can
Do you have
anyone
any
put up with
actual
that
skills
even
at
once?
all? You don't play
I
sports or
always got
fight.
the impression
You
from
can't act.
Elena that she just enjoyed the buffoonery. She at no point took him seriously. That was never apparent. But I think that she enjoyed just having a goofball she could always laugh at. So close. But then eventually she kind of figured out that he was just a piece of shit.
You can't sing. Don't worry, I'm keeping the audio muted for this.
Yeah, please
Your voice
do.
is
His
bad
singing
enough as
voice
it
is
No one deserves to suffer.
I don't know
that
who's
kind of
worse,
torture.
DSP or Dale.
You can't dance. You have no social life since you stream practically every night. Do you know how to play an instrument? Like a guitar, piano, a ukulele?
What the fuck is a ukulele? Ukulele? What the fuck word is that?
You gotta put an accent on there.
I've never seen that word in my life. Ukulele? Ukulele? Oh, ukulele. Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Ukulele, right?
Yeah, you got it.
Alright, we skipping
Perfect.
that one.
Oh, that's right. You
Probably
know how
when
to
he
play the
arched his
flute
shoulders
like
and
a
gave her
pro.
to say that shit again. Yeah, that shit was hilarious when that happened. She was utterly
You
unafraid.
say you teach girls how to give flute dome. I guess that's just one of those tricks you picked up when you got locked up, right, felon?
I mean, listen, I'm a specimen. I understand that.
Face it, Dale. You're not a specimen. You're a
This is how I
failed
want my dick sucked, like this. Here, let me demonstrate for you. Yeah, okay, so like this, and this, and this, okay? You got it? Hold on, I'll make a video.
Oh, we're not done yet, Dale. Though
Dale,
by this
please.
point, you probably already left the video from utter humiliation because you can't stand
He
being
did, he
roasted.
flagged this video twice.
Or you're pausing the video every 5 seconds to try to re-piece together your shattered cognitive.
A
This
cognitive
takes
is
me
cut
zero
precise,
effort,
dude.
Dale. So I'm gonna continue, even though I know you mentally checked out 10 seconds into the video. Always trying to dish it out, but you can't take it for shit. You got micro dick energy for sure.
Mhm.
Trying to ignore everything I've said isn't gonna make it hurt any less. Alright, let's switch it up and talk about that fucked up personality. So we'll begin with
1 second,
you
I'm just sending an
clearly
important
being
text.
a racist. Hating on Mexicans, people speaking Portuguese.
Mods, ban anybody speaking Portuguese. Let's get these jungle fuckers out of here. This is
I
an
remember
English
that.
stream,
That was such a
motherfuckers.
funny
How the
ass
fuck
moment.
You gonna be from Brazil and your computer in a hut talking shit? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Why I found that really funny is that would be perfectly on brand for Dale or DSP. Is you have uncontacted indigenous Amazonians, and they have computers, and they're making fun of DSP and Dale. They're like, yeah, dude, we don't even really have a whole lot of technology, but we do have a laptop to make fun of you guys. I figured that was what we needed to get done first.
It's biscuits.
That fucking biscuit ass, punk, coward, bitch ass motherfucker, if you're watching, don't worry. I'll see your fucking white ass in court.
You call Chiba Gaming an overseas rice eater.
Wow.
And of course, all the racial slurs and hate against your own race.
What is wrong with your black ass? You fucking monkey? Whatever the fuck your name is, spook, ape, coon, moon cricket, porch monkey, baboon, gorilla, black ghost. What else does this nigga look like? Critters, niglet.
Man, this dude is going in. Holy shit.
You could think of is wrong with this motherfucking monkey. This is what the fuck is wrong
The cheese is oblivious.
with niggas. Apes
Perfect,
like
Randy. I love
this.
it.
You're
You
not
have to
a
be careful with
closeted
Daleisms because you find
They
yourself
try to
sounding really
hide it and
stupid
cover
around
it
people
up.
who don't get the
You're
joke.
just a racist that's in denial. You know what?
Same thing with
Donovan Hunt had it
DSP-isms,
wrong
really.
when he called you an Uncle Tom. You're not. You're an Uncle Ruckus.
I don't even think the KKK dislike blacks. I just think they,
Yeah, you know, it's a common misconception. The KKK are pretty cool with black
I
people.
don't even think it's not even on that type of time anymore. There's just places your ass ain't supposed to go, bro.
Why can't he come, nigga? It's a Klan meeting. You know niggas ain't allowed at Klan meetings. Why are we acting like it's racist because he can't come to a Klan meeting? I don't know. I swear
Yeah,
niggas will
okay,
look for
DSP.
anything and label that shit racist.
All right, Black
Being a
DSP,
KKK
you got it,
member
man.
Ain't racist. Nah, I don't
No
think so.
lie, goat
They think
herders living in
minorities
mud
are
huts in the middle of nowhere,
subhuman.
Iraq. Set
I've
on the
been
internet
cool with a
and
lot of
some movie
motherfuckers
people.
with red laces, black
See?
boots.
They watch
that claim
DSP's
white power
content.
to
They're
fuck
huge
with.
fans.
Never in my life have I ever heard a straight, heterosexual man be so angry while making gay fantasy jokes, glorifying BBCs, also complaining about pussy so much, pH levels this, smell that. Like, what kind of man does that? Oh,
There is a reason why Dale does that. Because Dale has very, very strong incel energy, but he needs to maintain this alpha energy illusion. What he does is he creates standards through which women will never meet. They need to have good pH levels. They need to be multilingual. They need to have a circumference of a booty that's cut to precise. He puts all these standards in place, not because he's discerning. That's not why it works. He's not looking for the greatest woman that exists. He's looking for no woman. That way, if any woman shows up, he could just say, "Yeah, her pussy stank. She got bad pH levels." And she's like across the room. It's like, no, man. Just admit that you're so afraid of rejection that you basically have a fantasy character in your mind.
That's right, the same one that while having
He calls
two
everyone the
girls
gamer word,
in
but when
his
he knows
bed,
he's talking to a
prefers
black
to
person, he
stream
gets
and
9
get
times.
relentlessly
Yes, he goes
beat
off on black people.
50-0 by Punisher. Clearly you prefer the company of men. You even watch 90 Day Fiancé while apparently living at
Cuts
home
Precise is a good
alone
one.
with 2 cats. Tell me that's not suspect.
All right, look, my guys, it's time for me to go watch some 90 Day Fiancé.
Well, what about
What?
this?
Shit. You know what's funny? People like Dale didn't exist during segregation time.
Baddest fish.
Closest was a house servant. Yeah, that's why he liked the Django Unchained so much. He was like, this Mace Windu dude, he's pretty cool.
I would never allow a nigga to get on top of me and fuck me. I would have to ride your dick at all times.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
I'm a man eater. I eat up your pockets, nigga. I eat up your time and revenue. For you sucking my dick daily in my fucking streams. Making a million different usernames. That's what I eat up, nigga. You're a man and I eat your dick, bitch.
What?
I'm a virtual gay man.
He's that segment on where is it? I gotta find this real quick. DSP, don't go anywhere. See if I can find this. Yeah, this is all Dale is when he's talking about his weird threats.
Me kick your ass. Don't make me kick your ass.
Don't make me suck your dick!
Don't make me.
If somebody says a virtual gay man, yes, I'm a virtual gay man.
One of my favorite LTG moments was that one dude in his chat. He said his name was then you sound black. Yeah.
Now this nigga, he obviously just got.
Yeah, he does that a lot.
Looks, I don't know if that's
Well, this guy sounds black.
You are gay. The sooner you realize that, the better.
What? Bro, I ain't gay, dog. You better chill out. Suck dick, nigga. Who the fuck? Just admit it. Fuck it.
Seriously, Dale, how far deep in the closet are you? Did you find R. Kelly while you were trapped in there yet? Actually, come to think of it, that must be where you got your getting pissed on fetish from.
What are we doing today? I might have a fantasy of your mom urinating in my goddamn mouth with my
Wow.
tongue wide open. She said she
Man,
had cranberry
Dale
juice,
and
so it was a
Derek
little
would
bit
get
flavor-
along pretty
Wait.
well.
That's probably what happens to all your piss bottles. Using them as cereal water, right? At your age, and you still blame everyone else and never take responsibility for shit. And I'm not talking about video games, Dale. You blamed your father for not putting you in sports as a kid. If you
Yeah, he's
were
done
any
that a
good,
lot.
you would have taken the initiative yourself.
Yeah, or sought a coach or
37 and
something.
still not an actor? You're gonna blame
It's going
him
good,
for that
Wesley.
too?
Just hanging out.
How about taking
Waiting for
some
DSP to
personal
show up.
responsibility? Instead, here you are, the literal gill of retail. There it is. The GNC red, the Goodwill blue, and the Walmart yellow.
That's
You wanna
really
use
good. I
retail
love
job, you'll
that.
add to that list once you're banned off of Twitch and YouTube.
Oh, that's cool. Damn it, we need
Dale,
a new skin
you're that
for.
kid that never recovered from getting bullied in high
need
school.
new
so
skin
you
for
use your
Street Fighter
streams as
5.
a way to relive your high school years, pretending to be cool, pretending you're smart. All the while,
It kind of
history is
reminds me of
just
that one
repeating
random Venture
itself.
Bros character.
You're
who's
still
like a
getting
drill sergeant and
humiliated
insults
daily,
about
and
making
you're
the
still
troops
a
wear women's
fucking
clothing,
moron.
like the poorly
Still
disguised
making
first
mom jokes
Mhm.
and gay sexual fantasies.
I know what you mean,
used to write in your
exactly.
diary about the guys that would bully you.
I was a weirdo and dweeb just like these fucks. I was never popular in school or anything like that. So
The same material since 2014. So fucking stale, Dale.
Stale Dale.
Streaming 7 days a week. with
Exactly.
zero
I didn't even
social
plan on
life.
DSP showing up,
Those
Wesley.
acting classes
It's
you
a
paid
welcome
for
surprise.
didn't work for shit. You have acting skills that would make Tommy Wiseau cringe.
Tear me apart, Lisa!
Why would I be a full-time streamer? The fuck? I live in real life.
Holy shit, man.
If I was on Twitch, I could do that, but I'm not, so I can't.
It does look like in certain moments, if you go back, his lip is more reasonably sized, but it's like those LTG graphic novels. If people know about those are really funny, by the way. If you ever get a chance to watch them, they are hilarious. Dale tried to get them taken down, of course, but in the LTG graphic novels, it started off with his lip was a rather regular size, but in each video, his lip gets bigger and bigger and bigger.
And even then, I still wouldn't want to be a full-time streamer. Absolutely not. Life's too vast for that. So,
do I still think I'm gonna be streaming in 2 years? Shit, hopefully not.
Here?
Noobs with shotguns, indeed.
It's the guy.
Good night, everyone. Good evening, I should say. And how are
Holy
you all?
shit. I'm so excited.
Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back.
If he
Oh,
was
man.
born such a specimen, why wasn't
I'm
he popular in
here.
high school?
I'm not here in
bugged
full
god
capacity,
gene
that's for
mechanics,
sure.
dude.
But I'm here, in the limited capacity that I can be, and very much wanting to be. I've wanted to be here in spirit. You know, I've wanted to be on stream for days now. Tonight is really the first night I feel up to it. To be honest with all,
I'm here to give me money? Alright, me too.
to
DSP,
be honest
I'm
with all,
trying to send you the money, but my bank is
one
under
thing
robbery.
holding me back
How
is
do I
not
fix this?
My sinuses, okay?
Oh, nice.
Yes, they're
nice
full
snort.
of gunk. They're dripping. Big deal.
What the hell is this in the background? What is that thing? Oh, it's his gamer sign.
It's been so bad that the pressure gets so bad in the top of my head up here, like in the upper temples, where the sinus pressure goes up.
Upper temples is not really a thing, DSP.
It hurts so bad I can't concentrate. Like I can't even think to myself about anything.
Then you
There's
should
no
play,
actual,
you know what DSP should do? He should play Kin, because he doesn't need to think.
I've been in so much pain this week. And no exaggeration, twice.
Come on.
I felt good. And
He
then
wanted to
when
be there
this
in spirit.
medication
Yes, he wanted
ran
to
out,
stand
this
to
is
be
the
there.
Migraine Advil I have here.
Oh,
instead.
DSP
This
showing
is
drugs
the
on stream. I'm gonna have to flag the
So you
video.
recognize that golden
Why do you
brown
keep
color,
your
you see
meds in a
that?
baggie? They
So
usually
those
come in a
gel
container,
caps
don't they?
Are so strong.
What?
that when
Am I
pop
missing
one,
something?
If I have that insane sinus pressure, within an hour it's completely better. I'm like, oh, it feels so good. So I'll be like,
Why-
oh,
why
it's
do you
so
have your
good,
pills
and
in
then
a
it
baggie?
wears
That
off
just
and I
looks
feel like
suspicious
shit
to me.
again, You know.
Snort.
And that happened.
And we're gonna get a
multiple
lot
times
of
this week where I
snorts
thought,
today.
Maybe I could come back today. Maybe I could come back today. It wasn't until last night that I even felt like I was up to making.
I hope he bites one of these pills and crushes it and acts
That's
like
how
that
bad
dude
I
in
felt
Leon
all
the
week long. I
Professional.
was just so sapped and drained. I was sleeping.
Oh, twisting his neck around.
constant
Gary Oldman. Yeah, that's him.
Today was the first day that I was up all day. I woke up in the morning and I had a lot of things to do, making breakfast for my wife and I, because my wife is very sick now.
Oh,
She's
God, she's
sick
probably
as I
even
was
sicker
back on
now.
Monday. She's just starting this cold, and I'm, you know,
Phil joined the Zanny family.
4
About
or
time.
5 days through it.
I think if there's anyone who
So
should
she
have a
feels like I
drug
felt on
problem,
Monday
it's probably
right now.
DSP.
So,
It can only
bad,
help him at this
you know?
point.
So I cooked for us.
DSP
breakfast,
comes in completely blitzed out on
make sure that
tar
she was all
heroin.
right, 'cause she
Well,
was-
that's going to
she
be a
was
fun
very
stream.
sick. So I had to make sure she needed everything she needed to try to get through the day. You know,
Brought up a
whether that
feed
be
bag for
drugs
her.
or
Very
liquids
nice.
or whatever it was. You know, anything for comfort. You know, cold compress for her forehead. And then
Do you want me to stay in here pre-stream at you? Get the hell out now, Phil. Hey, I'm going to pre-stream out here in the hallway then.
They were massively delayed. They were supposed to be here between like 12 and 4. They didn't show up till almost 5.
Dude, their input's dropped. Give them a break,
even
man.
Though we were told that they were going to show up on the earlier side, they were prepared at 9 a.m. I got an email at 9 a.m. Oh, your groceries will be there like soon.
People
Oh, okay.
the Peds.
Where
This
is
is
it? We're waiting. We don't have any food for
Voice
dinner.
of DSP. I
Where's
have
the fucking
returned.
groceries. And they showed up at like
Straight
last
from his
minute.
local pharmacist
So I
on the
was
street
running
corner.
all around the house.
Yeah, so I talked to Ron behind the bowling alley, and he hooked me up with some pills.
So that we
They're
could
pretty
eat, so
cool.
I could get ready and
So
we
you
could
put them in water, and look, it's a rhinoceros.
I don't know if this
Jesus.
is coronavirus or not. I'm gonna assume it is. Like,
Did he wake her
it
up to
seems
cook?
like a lot of the
He
symptoms
said
are
he
similar.
didn't, but
Not all of them, but a lot of them just are very.
he'll
similar.
say that he did a couple
So I'm
years
gonna
from
guess
now.
that this is like a late.
I never told you guys this, but I actually like made Kat get up to work and make food when she had coronavirus.
I'm just assuming, but like I said, the
Give her
only other
DoorDash and a
thing
pill. Very
that I've
good.
ever
That's romantic
had
as hell, man.
that was this bad in my life was the flu that I had when I was in my 20s. And that was so bad. It was 2 weeks, and I lost like 25 pounds because I couldn't eat when I had it.
Oh, no. You couldn't have cheeseburgers.
I can't really taste. I can taste.
Why don't you get a test? He's going to shut that down.
Acidity, and I can taste salt. If that makes
Salt?
sense. And I can taste a little bit of sweetness of certain kinds.
So you can taste
but
a
I
lot of
definitely
stuff.
Can't taste everything.
Okay.
Like we had these delicious.
You couldn't have
mouth-watering,
lost 25
fresh,
pounds in 2 weeks.
fried egg sandwiches this
Yeah,
morning.
yeah, it
I
doesn't
make
really
these
add up.
eggs over easy.
But DSP
with
rounds up a lot. So he lost
and a little bit of sprinkled cheese,
0.25 pounds, which is basically 25. You just move the decimal point around a little
crunch
bit.
it, and you go and you bite into it. It's oozing and delicious. And I'm like, I couldn't even eat it, or I couldn't taste it. Let me put it that way. I couldn't taste it. I was like, this sucks. I know this is delicious food, and I need it.
I need this
But
delicious
I
food.
forced myself to eat it, and it was a good thing because it made me feel good.
All right.
For dinner here, we had tomato soup and some bread, like French bread. I dipped in it.
Oh,
that
cool.
I could taste the tomato soup almost fully. So
Oh
I
shit,
think
he's
it's
back on
weird,
track.
like,
He's
it tastes
tasting the
certain things and not
tomato.
others.
That's the
But
Italian
I think
in
it
him.
has to do with my sinuses and taste buds are both fucked up by this thing right now. You know.
Sure sounds like COVID, dude.
I'm just happy that my appetite is back. The first couple days, I felt so sick. I didn't.
I'm
wanna
so
eat.
happy that
You
I'm
know,
slamming
there was
food
nothing
down
that was
now.
appetizing
Good.
to me, but I forced myself to eat as much as I could. Now at least my appetite's back. It just sucks. I can't taste anything. You know.
Well, I gotta pay attention for clothes.
Anyway.
I lost that.
Ugh. Let's see.
Anyone need to be banned?
So things that people are already doing contributions. I might as well shout them out.
Yep.
Slayer.
Shout out the money.
25 months as a member. Thank you so much, Slayer. It's good to have you here today.
Where is the money?
Yeah, I feel better today than I have all week. It doesn't mean I feel good. I don't. But at
25
least
pounds
I
in 14
feel
days to bump up
able
years eating.
to be here tonight, and I'm hoping that it stays that way. By the way, I must
Yeah,
remember,
it doesn't really add up in
I
Jones.
must remember between 8 and 8:30 p.m. Pacific time to take this Advil. I must take one of these pills.
We got to reach the
because
Advil
it will
goal,
run out,
guys.
And if I don't take it then,
I
there's
die.
potential that all that swelling and pain will come right back.
Have you
So I
tried
must
drilling
take
a
that
hole in
between
your
8 and
head,
8:30
relieving the
tonight. That's
pressure?
why I have it here live on stream here to take.
Alright, so I got this pretty chill thing. It's called the lobotomy.
Live pill
As you
popping
can
here
see,
on
it had
stream.
no effect on me.
DSP is the GOAT with the $10 super chat. Welcome back, Phil. Thank you. And I know that you had also
How is
put a
Cat
super
doing?
chat,
Oh, this person needs to be banned.
during the days off there. I really appreciate that. DSP is the GOAT. Thank you so much. To the very few people who did, thank you. There's like maybe 5 people who sent me a contribution.
That's kind of rude, DSP. For the very few of you jackasses with money
during
and
my
compassion,
sickness.
thank
I
you.
appreciate that. You know who you are.
Okay.
I don't want to ask specifically
You got
for a
me.
shout out or anything, but I know who you are, and thank you for that. What's funny is I was so delirious. What I
exactly,
was trying
Kaz.
to tell you guys in the community post that I made, I think it was like Monday, was that even though I wasn't going to be here Tuesday,
I
for
was
the
telling
Halloween
you to give me
marathon,
money. What
that
was hard to
stream would
understand
still
about
be
that?
Open. And so if people were planning on maybe doing something like being nice to people and gifting some memberships or whatever on that day.
If you guys were
there's no
planning
reason
to
not
give me
still do
money,
that, 'cause
that's
people
still an
might
option,
come
dude.
by and see if the
That's
stream's
not
going
stopped.
And I
I'm
never even
sick. My
said
bank
that.
account's not.
Like, I was so delirious on Monday. Like, that's exactly what I wanted.
Honestly, I think that would be one of the few times that
said that in
DSP
any
saved
post
money because he'd probably be too
And
sick
it's
to
like
spend
3
it.
days later, I'm going back.
I don't
and
know,
looking
probably
at the
not.
posts I made. I said I thought I had said that. I was seriously delirious for like.
This
2 days. I don't
Advil
even
came
know
out of
what
my
I
own
said, what
pockets.
did.
I don't have health
I
insurance,
sent my
dude.
dad an email, and I didn't get a response. I was like, oh my god, I must have not sent my dad an email. And then he sent me an email a day later. He's like, I'm so sorry, Phil. I actually meant to respond to you, and
It was
email
my
got stuck
fault.
in my drafts outbox. So just so you know, I did get your email.
I
on
did see your
Monday.
email, but I
You
didn't
did send
care.
it, but I was my fault that you didn't get the response.
Oh,
So-
thank goodness. It's not my
I don't
fault.
even
It
know
was my
what's
dad's
going on.
fault.
Like, I feel like
Feels
I lost
good,
the
man.
entire
I'm
days of my
blameless.
life, you know, I'm so confused.
Who emails their
But I'm
parents?
happy to
I
be
don't
back.
know.
I'm
I
happy to be
text
back to right
mine.
playing
I
games
call them
with you guys.
sometimes. But I see them
Oh,
more
my
often than
God.
that.
You're gonna hear a lot of noises tonight. You're
I'm
gonna hear
sick,
this.
but my bank account's not.
You're probably gonna see me blow my nose. Nothing you can do
Well,
about
thank
that.
you.
Oh, you're gonna hear me, you know, clear my throat. Possibly
It kind of works
snort
on a
it.
couple
I can't
levels.
do anything about
Huh.
it, man. You know, I'm sick. I'm trying to get out of this.
Yeah, DSP was delirious, man.
Oh man. Who communicates with parents by email in 2023? You could do calls. Me, because I was sick.
Yeah, I can't
couldn't
text when I'm
call
sick.
anyone.
That's
I couldn't-
stupid.
I told you I couldn't even do anything coherently. So I wanted to write, because normally I would call my parents, and I was so sick I didn't call them because I couldn't. even
Does
really
DSP
talk.
not know what
So
texting
I
is?
wrote my dad a quick email on Monday. I was like, Dad, just so you know, I didn't.
This,
call
that's
because
it.
I'm
It's a
really
new
sick,
clone. This
and
dude
I'm
doesn't
trying
know
to get
about
better.
texting.
And,
What the hell's
you know, I
texting?
don't want you to think that
You mean like the
anything's horrible or
telegraph?
anything
Why
here.
would I send my
am
dad a
sick, that's why I
telegraph?
didn't call you.
That's stupid.
And that was
Get
it.
banned.
I call my parents every week. I call my parents once a week, Ellipsian. How do you not know this?
Dude,
How
I
dare you?
sent a
You know what,
messenger.
Ellipsian?
What
Two
the hell?
parents for you tonight. Just because you said that, because you don't know that I call my parents regularly.
Yeah,
every
for real.
week,
It takes
that I've
far
done
less
for
energy
years
to
and years
text
ever since I
someone.
moved out here. To the Barretts. You deserve it.
Right.
Okay. Oh my
I wonder
God.
how long this email was. It was a big ass
I
pre-stream.
couldn't text because my parents do not text.
Oh,
That's correct. My parents do not text at all. I either have to call or I can email my dad. That's it. My mom doesn't use a cell phone whatsoever, and my dad has a cell phone and doesn't text and doesn't know how to do it.
okay, so
I'm
that.
serious.
All right. New clone. He was coherent
Trust me, I
enough
would
to
send him
type.
a text.
Yeah, I'll count that as a new clone because he just debunked this clone, so that's
I
it'll
thank you
still
all
be
for
a
your
2.
well wishes. People are being very nice right now. I thank you all for your well wishes.
We're still
I
a 2
can't
then.
address everyone because there's a lot of people saying nice things.
Let me get
I
this straight.
appreciate
He was
that.
so lonely that he's streaming on his day off. Yeah, well, Kat's sick. It's not like he needs to hang out with her or anything. Him hanging out with her is going to help her feel better. Wait, it would? Well, I don't really care. I got money. Yeah, why can't you send voice messages?
tips.
There's a million options you could
let's see
do.
here.
Also, you
A
could
$1
just
tip
call
came
him.
in.
So what if you're
Someone
sick?
says-
He'll
Oh,
understand.
this was from Dr. Oink. He says the detractors are very upset
Let me
when you
try
don't
to pick-
stream because their lives are obsolete. Oh, I know.
When he starts
Because what happens
banning
is when,
you-
when I'm not
He's-
streaming,
yeah,
they have to
that's
think
one of
up
the
stuff,
symptoms
like,
of
make stuff
COVID.
up to
You
talk
li-
about.
no,
There's nothing to talk about.
that's a symptom
They're
of
so
depression.
incredibly
Damn it,
bored
doesn't work.
with the fact
But
that
yeah,
I'm
symptom
not
of
here.
COVID.
That,
You lose energy, so you can't
That's what I
ban
mean,
people
like,
as much.
they act like they
That's how
want
we know
me to
DSP
shut
is going to be
down
depressed,
constantly,
though.
and they
It's
do
when he doesn't
awful
ban
things to
people as
hurt
much
me.
because it makes you
That's the
lose
part of
interest in
their
things
own
you enjoy.
created lolcow culture. Is
What?
that they think they can hurt someone and get away with it and laugh at it, right? But
Huh?
what they don't realize is that if I actually did go away forever, that they would have nothing to talk about.
That's not true. There's
Right?
other
I mean,
locales,
nothing
and we
going
can still
on at all.
cover you. And we're not
There's
trying to
many
hurt you,
idiots,
DSP.
so-
I know it
But I know-
feels
oh,
weird to
I'm
say,
well
but we
aware
really don't
of
want to
all,
hurt
you know,
you. You do it plenty
all the
yourself.
nonsense, but I pay no attention to any of it. Like, seriously, people send it to me, I delete it right away. I don't care about what the fuck those idiots are saying or doing. I could not give two shits about what they said about these.
Hey,
last
man,
few
I was
days.
concerned about you.
I know I was sick as a dog, and that's where I've been.
All right. DSP made sure to
And
give
by
the
the way, for the
detractors a
record,
shout out. Very nice.
We will be talking about the future very shortly. We'll be talking about, gee, what happens now? Because, Phil, you missed so many streams.
Phil, you
What happens
stupid,
with the React
inconsiderate
show?
bastard,
What
you were
happens
sick.
with the Halloween marathon? What happens with the playthroughs?
I'm going to
talk about all of
unsub
that. Not tonight.
all this and that.
Tonight I want to play Alan Wake 2. I've been dying to play
My mom
this
was
game all week.
probably
It's
older than
such
his
a good game.
parents,
We
and
played
she's
10
more on
hours
his
of it.
phone than
And
me.
then I've been wanting to
Yeah,
play
my
ever
parents
since,
know
and
how
I
to
haven't
use
been able
phones
to
pretty
play
well,
all
and they're
week.
about the
I'm
same
like,
age.
every day I'm thinking about it. I'm like, dude, I cannot wait to jump back in.
I think
That's
my
what it's
mom
about
is about the
tonight.
same
It's
age
not
as
talking
Linda. I
about
think my
most of the
dad
topics
is a
and
little bit
we
younger than
figure that
Dave.
shit out later.
I think.
I wanna play Alan Wake tonight. Okay.
I'm not finding anything about his mom not text.
Okay.
She probably actually doesn't text, and it would explain a lot.
People
If they have
person
some
already
sort
had
of
my taste
inability
of
to
Batman
handle
coming
technology,
back,
it
so
would
you can
explain a
relax.
lot.
Anyway, I received a
Phil,
$50
this is
anonymous tip to
a
start
computer.
tonight. Wow.
I don't know how it
Thank you
works
for
and I
those
hate
things.
it. So just
Don't
try and
worry.
avoid it if you
By
can.
the way, I didn't
Okay,
change the
Bob.
animations back yet. I changed the background very quickly, but I have not changed any of the animations back yet.
What is he
So
going to
bear
do?
with
Just
me
going to
tonight.
run
We're
his
gonna have
mouth a
Halloween
chart? Dude, he's going to
animations,
play Alan
but
Wake
I
and
will
run
try
his
to
mouth.
change these
Come
back
on.
to the more generic ones for tomorrow as we get back into stuff, as long as I feel up to streaming tomorrow, that is, I should say.
Yeah, see, Bob, that's exactly it. I could laugh at DSP forever because he
that
has
work,
so
by the
much
way?
content to him.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
forget
We'll
he
change these
plays
back
certain
for tomorrow.
games.
Or
It's
back
like
to the generic ones tomorrow.
DSP is almost like a living archaeological site, and I know that's not anything new with the didn't see scrolls, but it is pretty interesting how you forget that DSP did certain things.
About money or anything like that. You don't have to worry about that.
There are games that I'm shocked to remember that he
I'm going to
played.
talk about it eventually. I'm going to say about how this affects
Oh, he
me.
did
It
play
affects
that.
me in a
Oh my
really
god, I
bad way,
completely
but
forgot.
I don't care about that shit tonight.
Now, if his channels went away, that'd be kind of a bummer. Just keep the channels there, DSP, but you can go.
$10 tip. Wow, thank you from Canadian Kirk. Welcome back. What comes?
What if this was all because he didn't want to spend money on a Halloween costume? That's what I think. I think it was something really dumb.
We're not going to talk about that stuff tonight.
Oh, banned. Get him out of here.
Tonight, it's about hanging out and having a good time with this game and enjoying it. And
see, it turns out Alan Wake's writing is bad and DSP's playing it makes it worse. Yep.
Because I don't know how I'm going to feel. I don't
That's
even
pretty
know if
much
we're
how
doing
it's
a
going to happen.
podcast tomorrow. It might be tomorrow we just do gameplay. We just do gameplay streams and no podcast.
And what's really hard about texting? Why can't your parents get it?
Something, guys, I'm taking care of myself and my wife now because my wife is super duper sick. So I have to take care of her and do everything else in the house at the same time. While now I also have to try to stream. So it's like I'm doing even
it's
more
so
work than I used
stressful
to.
being DSP.
So I might not even be able to do the podcast for a bit. We'll see. Excuse me. We'll go from there. We'll see what happens though. Okay? By the way, I was going to say, do I have any cough drops if I need them? I do. They're over there. I don't think I'll need them, though. I think I'll be all right.
Damn it. That was one of those branching paths. DSP was going to have a cough drop and choke on it and go unconscious.
Thank you all again. Everyone
Thank
is
goodness.
individually saying, welcome back and good to see you and hope you feel better. I appreciate that. I can't address every comment. There's too many of them.
Wage quitting the pre-stream?
Elsky, thank you.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
The membership for 26 months. So we're going to start in a second. Okay?
Okay. Let's go. Just
I'm gonna start in a second.
glaring at the chat. Don't worry. Oh shit, Derek's here.
Blow my nose tonight.
Hope your wife Kat feels better soon. Or too. Really sucks. She is really sick. Okay, Derek. Thank you. Will you please answer, Derek?
To see it. Okay. Oh, it's not that bad actually. It wasn't that bad. I thought it was worse than it was. It's because my nose is runny too. My nose is running as well as stuffy, so it's like everything at once. It's disgusting. Ugh. So.
All right, let's play.
New piece of art this month. You can't see it. It's too small. You'll see it when I blow it up when we finally do like a podcast.
His chat isn't that
up, but I
fast.
didn't put the batteries in it yet. But I don't
I suppose
know
I'll
if it
count
looks
that
lit
one.
because I haven't done it yet.
It's kind of a stretch, but I'll count that one.
When I first got it, it didn't look good, but I never tried it in the room with lighting. So I could try. It's supposed to backlight this controller so it stands out. But this is gonna be. It's a simple.
He said that it was the coolest costume ever. It was super elaborate and it was super expensive, and everyone would have loved it. That's why I'm really bummed out because it was probably Turtle.
Christmas, we always have Christmas.
You could come in dressed up like a Cyclo. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to defect to the side of DSP.
Ellipsian says, I haven't watched your playthrough. I just got back to playing Saga. If you're past that, I got to bounce.
That'd be pretty funny because Cyclos are obsessed with money. DSP could play it up. I'm a Cyclo, so I really need that money. Tips now, man animals.
Alan Wake. Best chapter in the game so far. It blew me away. It was so unique.
The corporate office is like looking at my donations right now, and they're threatening to blow me away into space dust, whatever the fuck that means.
So yeah, if you have not investigated the town of Watery yet, you're not going to want to stick around tonight. You're going to spoil.
I need to make some sort of filter that just turns him into Turtle.
Game Master, thank you for the super chat.
How do you do that? How do I make a filter? It sounds like it's really complicated.
See what I mean? It came out. Wow, I'm so behind. And we're going to have to figure this out.
Please answer, Derek.
What I mean, like when people were like, well, Phil, you're going to play RoboCop? And when are you playing Lords of the Fallen? By the way, you're still doing the Halloween marathon? Hey, Phil, when are you going to start with this game? No. We're not doing that.
Also, DSP, didn't you say you were skipping RoboCop on purpose?
Not.
So I feel like that's a new clone.
We're just going to enjoy.
But it doesn't matter.
Not
Whatever.
about any of that shit. Okay?
How's it runny stuffy? Doesn't stuffy imply nothing can get through?
Really?
Maybe one nostril's runny, one's stuffy, and they take turns.
Because the game has
that has happened to me before.
Game-breaking bugs that certain people cannot get past. Well, I've been making manual saves whenever I find.
You were watching Battlefield Earth on Rift Tracks Twitch. That's
So,
great.
whenever I find
The whole
save,
thing
I
is on
always do,
YouTube, by the way.
for sure.
The whole video.
Okay.
My favorite part of the Rift Tracks of Battlefield Earth is Let's Call Grandma.
Are we ready to start?
Are we? You're the sick dude, not me. DSP.exe. Oh shit, that's a new clone. Shit, hold on. I gotta cut the feed. He just died on this seat again. Shit. Right.
I think we were all bummed when the Halloween marathon.
We got him
was
replaced in
canceled.
time.
I mean,
No one noticed.
you have to understand how much I put into that. Like, I planned ahead. This year,
That's just me being
not
silly,
an
though.
event based on support. It was based on just the fact that I wanted to do fun stuff with you guys.
He should just do a green suit and
I
chroma
went
key
out
himself.
with my
Yeah,
wife
just get one of those green
multiple
screen
times
hoodies that I
to
have.
various
It's really
Halloween
easy.
stores. We went through all the
It's
costumes.
what, like $30 on Amazon? Well, for
Looked at
DSP,
them,
that's
tried
way
shit
too
ones
much.
on.
Maybe if there's
Okay,
a payment
this is
plan.
it. This is the great costume. It made
Phil's
$35
on a payment plan to buy a hoodie.
Also, it was perfect, and she helped me pick it out, and then she helped me get props and stuff.
Maybe that's the plan there, Irie. Maybe DSP wants to play Alan Wake because it'll put him to
Everyone's gonna love
sleep.
it. And not only that,
The
as I
doctor
told you
recommended
guys,
it.
The costume that I had for this year also is something that could possibly tie into and be used for other projects. And so I
What?
was like, dude, this is so good.
What could
And
it
now
possibly be
It's
then?
all for now.
Oh
Anyway.
shit, we
Like
could have
I
had
said,
the
because,
Turl goal.
I'm not doing a Halloween marathon now.
Oh damn, man, $200. I dress up like Turl.
On everything that
I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to defect.
Just move forward with all the game playthroughs and everything. I don't have time to spend the entire day doing a marathon.
You got Turl here playing Street
We
Fighter,
have to start
flipping out.
planning on the future. We have to work on all these game
come
playthroughs.
on.
We have to start planning on the next event, which is the Apocalypse event. We don't have time for Halloween now.
No,
all right?
Halloween's canceled.
Yeah, there's no reason to not, Derek. Exactly. He says you could see my tier maker for next year. Why not? We could do that next year for sure.
That seems kind of lame. Just do it now. It's okay, DSP.
Look at
You've
this
done
right now. We got
things
a lot
super
of
late
shit done for
before.
next
Why
year's
is this
event,
different?
Like way ahead of time. We could do like the most
A long
ultimate
time ago, I
deluxe
mentioned he should have gotten a
Halloween
green
event
vest
you've
and
ever
the
seen in
Dents could pay to change his
2024.
color on stream.
Essentially, we've
Lost
got
money. Yep.
one already planned that we could do a second one.
Yeah, DSP doesn't do creative
We could do a
things. I don't know
double
if you
event.
realize
Think
that.
about that,
It's not really
Now,
not really his
I'm gonna
thing.
warn you guys of something.
Creative?
All right, we're gonna get
I don't
started
know.
tonight.
I've gotten this far
There's
without doing it.
absolutely no way I can wear a vest. I can't wear a vest tonight. I'm sick. You know, I've already.
What
been-
about sweating it out,
I just
DSP?
have
It might
fever.
actually
I can't
make
be wearing
more
a vest
sense to
tonight.
wear a
I'm gonna
vest.
overheat. So just so you guys know, if we end up
Getting a
doing
Halloween
it,
costume is hard work.
like,
Yeah, man, you have to like go to the store. That
I
shit's
can probably
exhausting.
pull off. I can't be wearing a vest tonight. I'm telling you, just sitting here in this shirt.
Or maybe you look on Amazon and then you have to go to the second page. And that shit's exhausting.
Right now, I gotta look out for my health. Okay. Okay.
Bones are back and the DNA.
All right,
We're
No
still
Sleep Real Vibes.
testing
I don't
it.
think we're ever gonna get started.
If the DNL worked.
No Sleep Real Vibes re-upped his membership for 13 months and says keep on keeping on, champ. Favorite YouTuber DSP.
Also, wouldn't it be a cool thing to do to his fans to
appreciate
keep
that. By the way,
doing
we
what he
are at the
promised
last
anyway? It's a nice thing. So what? So what if it's ruining your schedule, DSP? Just do it for them. Can't do it. Can't do it. It's
I'm
impossible.
doing my best. I just had my
Nope.
first coffee since the weekend.
Oh
I haven't had
shit!
any
First
at
coffee.
all
Big
all
ups.
week, and I ate dinner, like a full dinner.
A full
I ate for the
dinner.
first time all
Soup,
week as well.
bread, full
And I
dinner.
was like, oh, that was a great soup, delicious soup. I could finally taste something, and then immediately hit my
I
stomach.
don't want to get the
started
vest.
falling
Okay, yeah,
asleep.
that
I
makes
was like, oh,
more
God.
sense.
So I need a coffee. So I
These
just drank
vests
my
are pretty
coffee.
slimy already. I can't afford to
So
get
now
these
I'm
any
gonna
more
be all
damp
wired
than the
tonight.
eye.
This is the first coffee I've had in a week.
We're starting off with the gunner glasses. Hell yeah. DSP is going to be so good at this game now.
Game Master, thank you for another super chat, and he says,
Please
"Do you
acknowledge
have the game
Derek."
on Game Pass. We're aware of that. We're aware of that. Thank you, Gaiden. But I don't know if we're going to be able to play it on the 9th. It's a
I
week
think
from
made too many
tomorrow.
Phil and Chris Chan clones.
How the hell- actually,
Yeah,
it's
sometimes we
the
have
day
to
when it comes
audit that.
How the hell am I going to play it? Right? Like
You're a
I'm in the
DSP
middle of
dent. You're
3
used to
games
this
right
disappointment,
now, and we
especially
have
you're
a
paid
week
up
to
front.
beat them
Yeah,
all. That's
I'd
not
imagine
happening.
that's true. They probably
So,
are long done
it'll
with
probably be held
rationalizing
off.
this.
I probably won't play it right away. We'll probably wait until I finish one of these major games before we jump into it. I think that makes a lot more sense.
All right, let's play. Start up the game. Shut up. You're sick. Shut up, for real. I mean, if you're sick, why are you
my
keep
God.
talking?
Well, I thought we were about to get started. I don't think we're starting.
I don't think it's been a week, though. It's been like 5 days.
NDL
DSP's
103
memory is all
$100.
shot, so
Thank
because
you,
of the clone
NDL.
process.
I appreciate
His
that.
concept of time is
I
all
guarantee you
counterbombus.
these contributions coming in
Count that as
tonight
a
were the
clone.
contributions that were going to come in
Oops.
during the Halloween marathon, and they're all just they're flooding in tonight because it's my first stream back.
Very cool.
Whoa, now wait a minute, Joe Man, how dare you? Joe Man re-upped his membership And that completely trumped the $100 animation, and that's very rude that you would do that. Because enjoy your night, hope you feel better quick. Thank
Ban
you.
him.
But it's very
Get him
rude
out of
to
here.
trump the $100 animation. Now I have to play it again. Because that's not fair to NDO that you would do that. Hold on. There you go. That's not fair to NDO that you would do that, man. So we got to play that again.
DSP is a person who is very fair.
Unacceptable.
You can accuse DSP of many things. I mean, it's all wrong, but you definitely can't say he's not fair, right? By the way, Jade, I can't play fighting games with you because it's unfair to other people.
I know
Unfair,
it's
man.
NDO. All right. Thank you very much, NDO.
Good reference, Daspo.
So, you guys can vote on a hat while we boot up, because we do have to get started with the game.
Wear the Sonic
I wanna
hat.
play the game. I've been dying
Wear
to
the
play it.
Sonic hat.
Oh, seriously.
You piece of shit. I wanted to see a sick old man in a Sonic hat. Don't ruin this for me.
Okay.
The LTG clones, of all the clones, the LTG clones are the only ones that get along with each other. Because they just sit there and compare their penises all day. It's really, really gross, but at least they don't fight. DSP clones can't stand each other. And Christian clones definitely can't stand each other. Because you can only have one Jesus. What are we looking at? What are you doing, DSP? Oh my god, look at that bald spot. Holy shit. Hold on. Oh my lord. Good god, man. Welcome to the club, dude. I'm balding too. That's a big one.
I'm having a brain fart. I can only remember 3 hats. That's pretty bad.
You got the Sonic hat,
I know
come
I
on.
have like 10, and I can only remember 3 hats. That's pathetic. I don't want the beanie, because the beanie will make my head sweat.
DSP should shave his head. I think he'd look good with a shaved head. I mean, he'd look better with a shaved head. Get that shit off my screen, DSP. Am I caught up? Oh, I'm a little behind.
Shit. It is good to be back.
Back in my element. Yelling at people.
What a stinky ass time to get sick. Having such great momentum. We're playing Mario and Spider-Man, and we're having so much fun with Mario and Spider-Man, are we not? Like, we're having an outstanding time with both games, and it's not even enough time to play them.
not
and
really.
Alan Wake 2 comes out. And I think we were
Yeah,
all on
Little
the
Shadow.
fence
Some of the money was
being
from his
good.
Halloween stream.
I played it for 2
So he,
straight
of course,
days,
counts
and,
it.
oh my god, this game is so fucking good. Right? Like,
No.
I can't believe how good the game is. Like, it's... There we go. It's
Is
like
this the
ridiculously,
deliriousness?
seriously
You guys
over-the-top
remember this
good.
game? It's really
Like, way
fun.
Yeah, this
better
dude
than
is
I
not
think we
well.
expected this game to be, right? And I'm like, I'm having so much fun. The momentum is going, and then
There's got to be a line drawn somewhere. Osiris, if you're not cool enough to be cloned, that's the line. That's why we don't have any clones of Wings. Wings isn't cool like Christian is.
So first of all, let's see if this actually is where I said.
Besides, we actually
are
just
in
can't
water
have too many Wings
with
clones.
Saga,
We just
and
use
we're
too many
investigating
resources,
the
if you know
town.
what I'm saying.
And I think this is where we left off on Saturday night, if I remember correctly. Absolutely correct. Okay, good.
All right, let's get to work. Where's the
This
money?
is where the janitor is singing a song that absolutely has to do with the plot. Right? Ati, oh, I did not even see this. You've got to be kidding me.
How did you not
Ati
see it? It
and
was
the
right in front of you.
janitors.
Are you? Is
What?
that a new clone? It was right in front of you. What? Okay, I guess I'll clone it.
Well, we're gonna look at that in a second on, for the playthrough. What the heck? All right, here we go. Wait a minute, no, we can't start yet, ladies and gentlemen.
What?
I think I just received another tip.
Oh God.
I just received an anonymous $100 tip. Happy to see you're feeling better. I'm excited to see you get back to Street Fighter 6. Watching Alan Wake here with my daughter. She also sends well wishes. Feels weird you're not streaming. You become a huge part of my daily routine. Thanks for all your hard work. I feel
That's
bad about
really
you guys since
sad.
October.
And the daughter knows
Remember,
this?
Kick ass. Yeah,
Poor
man,
daughter.
it was just like, I don't know. A lot
But
of
is Chris
stuff
the reason we don't
just
have
didn't-
Fantasy
I don't know, it
Break
wasn't like it
vending
was
machine
bad. It
anymore?
was just a lot of bad luck in October
Maybe.
for whatever reason, And
He
I
is
hope
the
to come
reason
back
why
with
things
it
are so
for
weird
sure.
lately.
I mean,
The
we got a
dimensional
lot of
merge,
good games
man.
we're playing now. We got more great games coming out soon. So you would think that
Yeah, DSP is
we'll
back
be
to
able
Human Centipede.
to bounce back and
He's
hopefully
very
we
sick
can
and very delirious, and he's got a
Again,
bunch
I
of
don't wanna
money,
talk about it
and
tonight.
he's
We
not
can
going to
talk
wear a
about it
vest.
on a podcast or whatever. I don't want to talk about the specifics because I can tell you the specifics of how this has set me back really badly.
What's there to
'cause
discuss?
it has. and it's going to be hard to recover from. But
He won't be able to
I wanna
hold
play the
himself
game
back
tonight,
from this.
All right, so let's.
He's
just
only
play the
holding
game
himself
tonight. I
back right now because
appreciate
he's got money.
All right.
He's got $261. Not going to talk about it.
Ready?
But if that
Let's
tips
get
was
going,
at $5, you better believe he'd be talking about it.
Wow, everyone.
Guys,
We're
I
back
don't
with
have
another
any
week,
money.
almost
What the
a week
fuck? I
later.
didn't
I've been
stream
so
for
sick
3 or
this
4 or
week.
5 days.
Unexpectedly, I'm
Where's the
unable to do it
fucking
all. I played
money?
this for 2 days straight, and I loved it. I love every minute of this game. 10 hours so far, and loving everything about it. And then I couldn't play it for several days, and I just kept thinking about it so much.
How about
My
skip your
wife and I
podcast and
actually
play a
watched
game for
someone
that
else
time?
play the first segments of it and everything.
No, that doesn't work.
I cannot wait to jump back in tonight for a couple of hours. Bear with me. I'm not going to sound good. I'm congested. I'm still sick. I'm trying to get over this illness that's really bad.
261
and I apologize
over
if I don't
16
sound
streams.
Good. I know I don't.
All right,
I'll do
I'm
my
bad at
best.
math.
All right,
What
everybody,
exactly
be
is that looking at
understanding
here?
of that. So,
Yeah, 261.
right now, if you remember, we are at
16.
Saga, and we're in the town of Watery, which is the town
bad.
over from
That's
Bright
$16
Falls.
a
Brand
stream.
new town. We've never been able to
Oof,
investigate
this
this
is
town
not going to
before.
come close to the goal. Let's make that a little
And
better,
I don't think
everyone.
one or anything like that. And this is apparently the town where I guess a lot of Finnish people live, because this is where those.
He hasn't even made up the money he spent on DoorDash.
You
You should start bringing that up.
We ran into this
My
place,
medicine was more
Ati the
expensive. Hold up the baggie.
performing
This
the music.
medicine
Look,
costs
Ati and the
$200.
And if you remember,
And that's not the only medicine I have.
that this Ati character is some kind of a being, whether he's a god, a guardian angel, whatever he is.
Some sort of
He's
deity,
present
like
in all
LTG.
the supernatural occurrences of this crossover
You guys thinks he likes
universe.
this game?
Control and
I'm getting the impression that he's
and
rather fond of it.
Apparently, in Control, he's a guiding force that helps people through the supernatural phenomenon, so people always think he's a good guy. In this one so far, we think that he tried to help Alan earlier. Remember, he was in Alan's dark place world, trying to help
Depression?
him find the angel lamp. So, perhaps he's another good guy. But
Is TSP really going to spend all that money on WWE champions? I know the answer is yes,
and
but
now
really,
not only
really, dude, you're sick.
is he
You
in
need stuff for
Alan Wake's world,
your wife
which
and
is the
whatnot.
dark place, he's
She needs her
also
oats, man.
supposedly in the real world, because there is, right? So
You would think this
pretty
event
crazy
itself
amount
would
of
inspire
crossover going
DSP to
on,
start saving
but
just
this
a
might
little bit of
also go
money,
in line
but
with
you
what
know
we
that's not going to
summarized
happen.
earlier, that perhaps
Because, you know, how often do you get COVID,
Perhaps.
right?
it's
It's a
not
one
all
and done
that it
thing.
seems, and maybe this also is not the real world, but this is Alan Wake's writing, right? We had already guessed that earlier in the playthrough, right?
Why do you have to bring us up to speed all the time, DSP?
Could be.
Why do you have to
Anyway,
do these
I mean,
recaps?
this
It's
is
so
pretty creepy,
obnoxious.
these lyrics he's singing right
It doesn't actually inspire you to go and watch the old stuff because you just got recapped. DSP kneecaps himself with this
Age of
shit.
47 sitting outside
If I'm
having a
watching,
coffee,
say, again, I'll bring it back to the successful ones. If I'm watching Super Best Friends and I'm on episode
You can't
15
talk to anyone here
and they're
who's
discussing
trying
things, that's
to interrupt
fine.
you
I'll
and
go
say
back
you're
and watch the other
wrong,
14
right?
episodes. It's
We already
okay.
looked at everything on the walls. We already went in the bathroom and took a dump.
All right.
Well, I took a dump, but
Pooping.
tell
Great.
anyone, 'cause I didn't
We're back
flush.
on track.
What they say. If it's yellow, leave it mellow. If it's brown.
Pressure in the back of
also
my
leave it
throat,
mellow.
the back of my
Oh, we got
sinuses,
the
and it's
Watery
telling
Town
me
map.
it's
I didn't find
WWE
that earlier.
Champions time.
So, downtown Watery. This is
Maybe
Smoky
that's the
Ball.
medicinal effect. He needs some
That locked
WWE
door.
champions to help him get through this.
Okay.
Because he needs
Sauna's
dopamine right
coming
now.
up. We
That's
can
going to
go
help.
sauna. And then there's a
He got
bathroom.
donations, not necessarily offline to my understanding, Sonic. He got donations on his streams that he
Cross
kept
a
up
bridge,
and didn't
which
attend.
apparently is out. And then there's Coffee World,
But
which is supposed to be
unless
an
I missed
amusement
something.
park, I believe. Yeah, look, the slow roaster, the percolator, the fair trade fun zone. I wanna go
sounds
to Coffee
scary.
World. I hope you can.
Coffee World.
Lighthouse Trailer Park.
Hey, sweet. We can go see the
And,
Canker
yeah,
sisters.
look,
See what they're
where
up
the
to.
fun is percolating. The Kalevala Knights Workshop.
Canker sisters were a
Interesting.
menace, man. They were messed up.
This is better than the first. This is already, I'm 10 hours in. This is way better than the first. You could tell that they wanted to make this, to me, and I'm only 10 hours into the game, this
Okay.
is Remedy's magnum opus. Like,
Really?
they really drew upon everything they've done in all their previous games. You
Okay.
know what I mean? They did the spookiness and the all of the kind of thriller writing content.
Yeah, Irie, you're not wrong.
The
Again, I just put too much hope in
actual
DSP,
film
which is weird because he always
scenes
accuses
with
us of not
actors
doing
from
that.
on
But I
the
really
way,
do
the
give him a
crazy
lot of the benefit of the doubt
sci-fi
sometimes.
plot of
And I would think he would definitely learn from this.
integrating
He
it
would
all
definitely
into
start
one
saving
game.
money after this.
And-
Now, look, if I haven't saved money since my birth,
Just
it's
to
not about
me,
to
it
start
seems like
now.
This is the epitome of what they've been working. Every game I've played from them, I keep telling you guys, it's close to being great, but it's not great, right? It's so close.
So
to
close
being
to being
great, but it's
DSP.
not. This, I think, is going to be stellar by the end. At least everything I've done in the game, I've.
I sure hope this game totally disappoints me
Alright,
at the end. It'll be really funny seeing him backtrack.
The cowboy hat. And then we'll get started here.
All right,
We're
sick
not doing the
cowboy.
vest tonight because even though I would have earned a vest with the amount
I
of
earned
I got
it.
tonight,
Wait, don't they earn
bad
it?
fever all week. I just stopped having it yesterday.
Yeah, hold on a second. I think that's a clone change because DSP has definitely conceptualized it as they earned it. Now he's earned it.
Wearing a vest tonight and overheating and getting myself.
Yeah, that's just.
So we're not going to do that, but
it's a
I'll put
minor
on that
disagreement.
Cowboy hat for you. Let's do that.
I would not call Alan Wake 2 a magnum opus for Remedy. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call it that either. DSP's having a good time with it. And also, Baldur's Gate. No one's going to talk about Baldur's Gate in a few years.
I feel like if I
but
were in a
Alan Wake
like
2,
this,
man.
I'd be wearing my cowboy hat completely inexplicably because I'm not Texan or I'm not from down south. So people would be like, "Why is that man wearing a cowboy hat?"
Why, that man isn't in the South. He can't have a cowboy hat. That might be a crime.
But I would wear it. Like that would be my character. Be walking around with the cowboy hat on, right?
Yeah, because that's what people think. Whenever I see a dude wearing a cowboy hat, I think, "Whoa,
okay,
we're not in Texas. What the hell? This guy's probably some sort of shady individual."
So we got the map.
Cowboy hat, and you don't even have any cows. What the fuck,
this
man?
Guy. He told us about that he already knew us.
It's one
That's
suspicious
right.
individual.
Like he knew us.
Yeah, that's him, officer, right there.
Which again is weird.
Sir, what are you doing with that cowboy hat? We're not in Texas.
Before, right? But
I'm being hassled by the man again.
She has, because everyone seems to know her in town. Like literally everyone knows.
I hear this game is mid or bad, but DSP praises it. But Elden Ring is terrible. This is just another Calypso Protocol DSP moment. And DSP, and another thing to always keep in mind is DSP does not do a good job of making it show. No, hold on, let me correct myself. He's not good at demonstrating the qualities of a game. So even though this game could very well be really good, DSP just makes it such a painful experience that you end up hating the game. Like, I have no reason to hate this game. I just can't stand it now.
Unless you're in like pitch blackness. It doesn't do
Like, this game can go to hell for all I care. And it didn't even do anything to me.
That is a marvelous beard.
DSP, you should grow out your beard like that, man.
I bet they have good fish here.
This is the Sammy's Fresh Out of Cauldron Lake Fish Shop. Oh, what the?
Colt necklace. Use the Colt necklace.
Why do I get the feeling that we were definitely supposed to find a place to use this in the woods and we never did?
Use the Colt necklace. Come on.
Right? Probably.
When it comes to giving him the benefit of the doubt, I'll heavily depend on the situation at hand. Yeah, and because the thing with me with DSP is that I always forget that, no, he is that stupid. He is that greedy. He is that short-sighted. I keep thinking there's some element of DSP where he's not fully maximum dumb as hell. And it's just never been that way. It's never been a case where DSP made the smart decision. It just doesn't really happen. But, you know, it's the triumph of hope over experience, I guess. Goodness gracious, cat came through here.
That's a no-go. Someone might want to fix those. Got a whole top floor you can't even reach.
He does anti-advertisement games. Exactly. If I had a game that I was making and I was competing with someone else, I would try and get DSP an advertisement with them or some sort of sponsorship. Wow. That's how I'm going to bring down Call of Duty when I start making first-person shooters.
Everyone,
get DSP a sponsorship.
You can see fishing poles. Where's the brothers' place?
If DSP had an actual job, even a union job, he would have been able to take sick days off without worrying about anything. Yeah, but you know, you could be fired at any minute. Which I don't know exactly how DSP gets this impression that you can just be fired at any minute. It's usually a lot harder to get fired than you think. At my job, I think you have to actually choke a kid out to get fired.
You don't stand out or anything.
No.
She looks nothing like anyone else in town.
Is that who you got your Tylenol from, DSP?
Totally like a undercover FBI agent, but you're
That's why I don't
FBI
subscribe
agent.
to the DSP as a character concept.
Wait,
DSP
she's
literally
CIA?
makes no decisions to pull that off because he
FBC?
can't. No.
Who is she? Maybe she's an FBC agent, right?
Maybe she's just chilling and you're hassling her.
You don't really blend in very well here in town. Don't see many
He is
other
back
people
selling weapons. This guy's pretty cool.
of your age range, wearing deep.
And hey, what the hell are you saying in Silent Weapons? Dude, he's really sick. Did you hear him cough and sneeze later? Or earlier? Yeah, man, you can't do that unless you're sick. He also held up a bag full of pills. You guys see these? You guys see these?
Seems nice.
These are what I need to keep functioning. I need my pills.
Sauna? This is the sauna. What? What the fuck?
Yeah, and it's you can get free COVID tests. But I wonder if you can DoorDash them. Probably not. It probably requires you showing up and filling out like a form or something. That can't work. Never mind, it's impossible.
the steam is amazing.
Who the hell is this dude? Is this Dave?
Joints. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
DSP, heed these words.
Do we have to address what the way he's standing? I mean, there's a definite definition of
Yeah, he could purchase COVID tests. Unless he's already used it all on WWE Champions. But I know you can get a free one. I know I think Walgreens gives you free ones if you fill out like a form or something.
Okay.
Or if you get like a doctor's note or something or other. But again, that's way too many steps for DSP. Requiring anything at all is too much.
Reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up,
I only know this because I think my aunt got one that way. I wasn't about to do all that shit. I myself was lazy, so I just bought one. DSP can't even do that. DSP's too broke to be lazy.
Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
You can't afford that shit.
Smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
What are those?
Worst thing is he's also got at least another week playing the game at his normal pace. He's got oh god.
Hard to tell what they are.
I keep thinking he's done more done with this game than he is.
Empty burger buns? Is it empty burger buns and then what is
Is this what makes the game a magnum opus right here?
That's like, look at this.
Look at it. Look at these burgers.
What the hell is that?
The magnum opus right here. They put their best shit in here.
But that's not burger meat. What is that next to it?
I think it's charcoal.
Ew.
It's Cat's cooking. You gotta get out of here. That shit's lethal.
But not from deer meat, if you know what I mean. Deer patties.
Venison patties. Yummy. What are these dudes all doing in towels? You're just kind of chilling, huh? Oh, it's a sauna. I'm stupid.
You're a goner. They also say silence is golden.
Wow. You gotta love how these portly gentlemen's bodies glisten in the sauna
He must
air,
go
right?
back to his prior
that's
job
just-
at the helicopter
I wish
parts
that one
office.
day I could look like that. One day maybe I will. I'm trying to get there. Really,
Yeah,
I'm
the
working
human
on it.
centipede. DSP always.
I was there once.
We've
I
all
told you I
known the
used to weigh
dude
like
who
240
got fired, but he didn't do anything
So at one
wrong.
point in my life, my
But
body
DSP's like that with
but now I'm
everything.
much
He's
smaller.
never done
Sadly,
anything
I
wrong.
have to
He
start
just
working
keeps
on
getting
putting on
fired.
some pounds again.
Which I would think even the dumbest person would maybe notice there might be a
honest
pattern
level.
there. Huh, I can't keep a job. I wonder if that's me. Nah,
We have
no.
piece of
That's
shit.
silly.
Oh. Okay, what's this?
It's not my fault I was stealing from the company.
Oh, that's some
It's not my
items.
fault.
There's some
I had to.
Any clues? Cigarettes. It's not good. Oh, a little moose figure.
Hey, little moose guy.
Wonder if we'll find more of those
I like
figurines
mooses.
for the puzzles. Oh. What's that?
This lady in my preschool, she would always call me Moose because I had a big head when I was a kid.
I'm running low on inventory.
That's a good way to introduce your kids to some abuse.
Someone does shove in this place. Whew.
Exactly, Ironcast Knight, you're getting it. How can the whole world be so wrong to Phil? He did nothing wrong. Okay, so what if I just didn't show up to work for several instances?
I've never
Big
been
deal.
to a sauna before. Not once in my life have I actually been to a sauna or enjoyed a sauna.
I should count that as new clone, but it's just not true. I was gonna say, what are you talking about? You said your office is a sauna. That's a new
Humidity in
clone.
the air,
But
you
that's
know,
just
in
me
the
being too
shower.
silly with that
You
one.
close the door and you get it nice and steamy in there, especially in like the fall or winter. You get a nice moisture in there when there's
But
dry
this is
air.
definitely confusing
Very
because
nice.
DSP hates this very thing he's
Road is-
describing.
Can't go here?
He hates heat. What? Has he begged yet? Not fully. He didn't beg nearly as much as I thought he was going to, but that's because of the tips total. If you look at that, that's why he's not begging.
God.
If he had $5, you better believe you would hear all about
Why?
it.
Wait a minute. Why am I? Take a look at this guy. Like everything is. I dwarf him.
Ah,
His
magnum opus.
Her head is much bigger than his. And
Please move on.
his whole body's like not in proportion. His face is like sucked in. I don't know.
There's a lot of time periods where DSP would be dead nearly instantly. DSP would not have been able to be in the Soviet army during World War II. Because, the whole order that mandated that they keep moving forward or else they'd be shot by their commanding officers. DSP would be dead instantly.
Oh.
Comrade Burnell, there's a new order. You can't stop moving. What?
More ammo, I guess.
Alright, I see you're already violating the order.
We're finding a lot of items.
What the fuck, dude? I did nothing wrong.
Investigation. Right.
They blow the whistle to charge. DSP starts T-posing and giving a pre-stream to his commanding officers. They go ahead and shoot him.
Whoa. Why all these vehicles stuck? There's no reason. It's not flooded.
Maybe that's just a good place to put them.
It's the brothers. Oh,
hey!
Cool. I do want to talk to them.
But I'm going to go this way.
Take us down to the sauna. Hold on. Does this take us down to the sauna? Yeah. I want to talk to the brothers, see what they're up to. Maybe they'll give us the,
What? The hand job? What are you doing there? What was that?
What's up, King Michael?
Hey, Ilmo.
Can he just get sick? You regret it already, huh? I wonder what DSP's up to. He needs to get back here so we can see what goofy shit he's... Oh, God, this guy. Go back to being sick.
Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years.
See, here we go.
His dents were desperate to pay him. Yeah, they paid him money on streams that he wasn't even doing. That's really sad. Remember when he made his mods show their IDs? Made me think he made the pay pig sign an indentured servitude on Discord. I would not doubt that. I would think that DSP would use what little power he could over people stupider than him. And say, you know, I've made a legal contract. I went to business school. This is a legal contract. You have to live by this. Or else you'll go to jail, dude.
As normal as it ever gets around here.
Okay.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park.
Phil would do well in the Soviet army. He's always rushing through things. That's good. Smishnaya.
I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills,
DSP?
they've been handled.
Feel familiar?
Must be hard coming.
Oh man, this reminds me of the last time I was hassled by bikers.
God, dude.
It's like they remember a different reality.
Yeah.
Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Or is it messing with your
Coffee
memory?
World?
That's the question, right?
Coffee
I
World?
Think messing with her memory. Let's see here. Let's profile.
Let's
Here we
for
go.
Okay, that's good.
The Cosell
Ridic he'd be super begging for this whole month, and then in December he'll ease off a little since it's the season of giving. But he'll probably bring up... Yeah, he's gonna aggro beg. We have not heard the last of it. We haven't even heard the beginning of it. We have a delayed start to the begging. Blow the whistle. Delay on begging. 15-yard penalty. I'm getting to it, damn!
Oh, it's real. Damn.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
DSP's trying to have this game put him to sleep so he can go back to bed. This seems like another ASMR moment. If DSP was playing Street Fighter, this would be really funny, because you'd have Cat in the other room trying to sleep, and you'd hear just a bunch of screaming. I like that shit! Fuck you! Fuck Capcom! Fuck the Cannon Brothers!
We take care of her trailer while she's gone.
Oh, she has a trailer?
Her spare key is safe.
Uh-huh.
The Koskela brothers have had...
Yeah, DSP would be one of the worst people to have on your football team, because delay a game would just have you lose constantly. You would constantly lose yardage.
I need the key to that trailer.
Another penalty on Brunel. Delay of game. Again.
This whole alternate remembrance of her already having been here and supposedly lost.
Comrade Brunel, we have special assignment for you. It's called honorable show of courage. I am a pretty courageous dude. What do you need me to do? So you got this flag here, right? Yep. It's a pretty powerful flag. It's like in Halo. It'll kill you instantly if, you melee someone with it. Alright, that's pretty cool. Just run out there, okay? I'm on it, boss. Well, can I waddle? Is that good enough? Sure. Waddle your way out there, dude.
We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
DSP's digging at his beard. He's feeling inadequate right now. Look at this guy's beard. I wish I had something like that. Yeah, this money's already spent, Bob. It's gone.
Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide.
Definitely a superfluous moniker. That's why he was that's why he was so delirious, because he had to adjust all of his begging for the new information.
I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what
It's just like in the Titanics. It took about almost 2 hours. DSP will definitely.
Co-lead, director, do yourself a favor and
Yeah, we haven't even really started yet.
All right. What about her trailer. This would be interesting, right? To go into her old trailer and see. Remember,
DSP strikes me as someone who would somehow make the Titanic even worse.
Alright, so here's our plan, right? We're not really making a lot of progress, okay? We need to get to, like, New York pretty quick, because, you know, I need to hang out with Jan. So, we're gonna go at max speed through this iceberg section, because obviously we could just get out of there faster, duh. And it's not like anything will happen if we hit an iceberg. It will just ramp us in the air, and that'll be super sick.
But if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Ah, cool.
DSP obliterates the Titanic on an iceberg. No slow sinking, nuh-uh, son.
Dude, what the fuck? I didn't even do a jump. What the fuck is up with the hitboxes on this game?
Guess they're busy. Well, after they finally pick up, we really need to get over to Bright Falls for that, thing. Yep.
Who is that dude who drove a cruise ship and beached it on the... Because he was trying to impress his girl that he liked. And so he was the captain of the cruise ship and he beached the damn thing. That's definitely some DSP energy.
But I get the feeling...
They fired me. I did nothing wrong, dude. We like all beach cruise ships. Not that big a deal.
Flooded road.
Flooding did this?
Or cruise ships. Yeah.
Destroyed the road. Look, it broke the
Yeah, I think that was him.
A bridge is completely destroyed.
Every once in a while you see some DSP energy out of someone completely out of nowhere. And it's really funny.
What? Mr. Philosophical over here, out of nowhere.
Look, dude, I'm deep and I'm smoking, man.
So, we have a new thing for the case board. Yes, we do.
If Phil was the captain of the Titanic, he would have had the boat atomized. There would have been just Titanic shrapnel.
Yeah, they think I lived here.
Yeah, I think that was it, the Costa Concordia.
Exploited to get inside the trailer.
There's lots of fun DSP moments in history.
Think I lived in the trailer park.
For example, Ambrose Burnside, he was DSP in a previous life. If you ever look at his war record, it was so embarrassing.
And theirs are not. That's what I think it actually is.
One of his plans during the Civil War was to dig this giant tunnel across the battlefield and then blow it up right under the Confederate forces. So what does he do? He only makes it about halfway, blows up the tunnel, and it leaves a big-ass crater in the middle of the battlefield. Alright, so now what do? What's the next approach here? Well, naturally, as Darkside Phil, you just go ahead and charge your men through the crater, not around it. That'd be stupid. So you have your dudes trying to traverse a gigantic crater and getting eradicated.
Fact versus fiction.
Supreme DSP energy.
Story will change reality around us. If that's true.
Dude, it was all going according to plan. They just must have fucked something up, dude.
Okay. Before we continue, a couple quick shout-outs. Wait, never mind, because there's more. But we'll do the quick shout-outs now anyway. Got a $4 tip. Good to see you back.
Was it Ambrose Burnside? Maybe it was different.
Whatever. Tip. I appreciate that. Thank you for the nice
Oh, I see giving money? Sweet.
And a $2 tip from Chukaboko. Heard about your situation. I want to say I'm glad to catch you streaming.
I love you, DSP. Here's some money. Will this help you feel better?
Have a good night tonight.
Yeah, it was Tevin's fault, man. Tevin was like messing with the explosives.
I was so sore and not feeling good. You know, I'm trying to come back from this and get back into the swing of things. So hopefully this is the start of my return. We'll see.
Yeah, we got it, man. If DSP had the money, he definitely would have been on the Titan sub. And if that happened, I heard about it.
So, in the trailer where I supposedly live calls me his funniest resident.
I want something along those lines to Human Centipede. A really funny meme that I saw was
Rose recognized me in the diner at Bright Falls as I moved away after Logan died.
It was someone saying, was LTG driving the sub? Because that explains why they lost control. He threw the controller.
No.
It's the same old fucking shit.
Oh, there we go. What's Logan's part in the story? Logan is not dead, but what else did the story change about her life? Knowing might help me fight
Another
this
Titan
thing.
on the bottom.
See,
Oh.
I suspect...
I feel like it makes sense.
Because if you remember, the only contact she's having with her family is these phone
Imagine
calls.
being trapped on one of the survivor boats with DSP. Oh god, it'd be so
Right? Or
obnoxious.
in her mind. Because
Hey guys, it's a little cold out here. Do you think it's cold? I'm like kind of hungry. Are you guys hungry? So it's kind of stuffy in this jacket. I'm like freezing. My feet are like frozen. Sir, can we please throw this dude overboard?
when she calls them. You see,
Do you think the ship's gonna come for us right now? How long do you think we're gonna be out here?
This is all in her mind.
DSP definitely should not be
The story.
in any crisis whatsoever.
First the witches at the diner. Now the Caskellas. They all think Logan and I used to live here.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Set the horror story.
I think if you were trapped on a mountain with DSP and you ate him, I don't think anyone would really blame you. Because your chances of survival immediately increase, getting him out of the equation.
I think, I suspect the opposite. She thinks everyone's
Then
being
again, you probably
brainwashed
shouldn't
by
eat
the story.
DSP. You'd probably die
I
instantly.
think their minds are clear. She's the one being brainwashed by the story. That's what I
Still
think.
cannot believe using an off-brand PS controller to drive us
That's
up.
what I think.
Yeah, it's almost too
Cyber's seem
cool.
a lot more relaxed than
Like it's something that I would see in a bad
TV
TV show, like Scary Movie or something, would have that. One of the bad scary movies would have that.
In that one day and hoping I was going to feel better. And
Yeah, this is what we got to drive the sub. This is a GameCube controller. I mean, we work with what we got.
A lot better. I feel a lot better than that. That's for sure. By the way, coming up with the next half an hour, I have to pop my migraine Advil here.
Oh.
To make sure that my head pressure doesn't
I
go
need to
back.
take my pills on stream.
I'm going to report you, DSP.
No.
Yeah, so DSP was taking crack tablets on stream.
So we're supposed to go this way. Okay.
Basically, that episode.
What was that?
It is crazy, Cadence. It's weird how the top tipper never shows up ever. All these super positive people, why don't I ever see them in the chat? That says multiple things, DSP. You got a couple options here. One, they don't want to talk in your chat because your chat sucks.
Okay.
Or two, they're not real.
Flares at the ready.
Which is it?
Batteries. We got some healing. All right, we should probably use a heal, actually. There we go. I have a million of them, so might as well. Not gonna waste or anything. Okay. Cool. I wish he had the flare gun.
I think eating
Alan has the
DSP is
flare gun, and
unbiblical anyway because he looks like he chews the cud.
She's the one who needs it.
Even if there wasn't a commandment against cannibalism, DSP is still technically
Who's that?
technically unclean.
Was an axe?
No, he doesn't chew the cud, but he has a cloven hoof, so he's like a pig.
I just wanted to ask you a question. Look, where is it? Where'd it go? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is.
Oh, bugged axe mechanics, dude. Where'd it go?
It's actually a nice axe. Look.
Do you have one of those,
Why not just
DSP?
take it. Keep it. Use it against people.
That's pretty good, Osiris.
All right. What he said. I have no idea what he said.
All right, finally gameplay. Stuff's gonna start. Oh god, right in the chest.
Fuck.
Holy shit, we're playing Dead by Daylight? I love this game. Use the Xenomorph. Xenomorph is OP. I love using the Xenomorph. Oh my god, this dude's fast.
Wait a minute, there's more than one? Holy shit, there's two of them.
Nothing gets past you, DSP. Not hitting the guy. I'm telling you, if you played Golden Guns with this dude and GoldenEye, you would never have anything to worry about.
He was like a clone.
He's never gonna hit
I used
you.
the light on him, he like split.
I can only imagine how DSP would
That was weird. He split.
be if he got leprosy. That'd be pretty funny.
So
Be picking. Well, he couldn't chew his thumbnail anymore. The whole thumb might come off.
I'm gonna have to just get over my racism, dude.
go up here to get like a vantage point. See that? But what's this thing behind me? I didn't.
Yeah, the only weapon he can get a kill with in GoldenEye is the RCP-90.
I didn't go there.
And that's only if you stand still.
Down here in this like little gully. What's this? Beer bottles.
It's like Dave's old apartment.
Oh, so I could have climbed up here, I guess? Yeah, I could have climbed up here if I wanted to earlier, but I didn't realize I could have.
Yeah, I missed Deadly Premonition.
Oh, look at this!
Another legendary Super Best Friends playthrough.
Another rhyme. Any new figurines? Yeah, what's this one?
Oh, shit. Commemorative Wolverine figure. Hot damn.
a moose doll.
Sweet, Blastoise.
Cool. Now we have a lot, right? Now we have like
love Blastoise.
5 different dolls.
Dolls? It's doll.
This game is fantastic
Doll,
sound. Yeah,
there's an O.
I'm actually hearing surround sound because on my Xbox I actually get surround sound, which is pretty cool. All right, so the deer and the moosey. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown. That would be the moose? The
What would
deer?
be DSP subscribers?
One of them runs through the woods with a worried frown. So there's the woods. So either the moose or the deer would go there.
Right.
From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive.
Oh, no, it's not making any sense. I give up. This shit's stupid. It's impossible to succeed.
Excuse
Holy
me. I'm
shit.
very sorry about that.
What was that? That was some Banjo-Kazooie speak.
The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. So
Yeah, I don't know how he can pretend like that thing gives him surround sound. It just doesn't, DSP.
Would this be where I put it? What is? I have no idea what this is supposed to be.
That's a light bulb, dude.
Anyone have any clue what that is?
It's a potion
What
bottle.
is this?
It's
A necklace or something?
Yeah, it's a necklace.
Right? Bloom Kid, thanks for the super chat. It's a good thing you missed the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. It was awful. Yeah, and of course it's like the highest grossing video game movie of all time. It made more money than Mario Brothers, which is hilarious. But you know, people like awful shit because they're stupid. I don't know. What
Wow, that's toxic,
Gabriel did a
DSP.
super chat. He said, I decided to buy the game based on
People like this thing that I don't like. That makes them bad people.
It looks very toxic.
Okay.
It's insanely toxic.
What is this? It looks to me
Stupid
like
dumb bitches like dumb things, huh, DSP? Is that your motive? Your mindset? That's toxic, man.
That's a.
That's from American Dad. I love that show.
The gentle beast with the beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees.
Dude, I don't know. I hear a lot of stuff about that movie. A lot of people really like it. Yeah, why the money? Because DSP is not about all the money. He doesn't care about the money. But by the way, this is bad because it made a lot of money.
I would say the moose has the mighty crown.
Wesley, he's crying about the Five Nights at Freddy movie, which I'm hearing almost universal praise from, as people really liked it, which is shocking to me. Of course, DSP has to always be the contrarian. Yeah, that game sucks, and the movie sucks, and PewDiePie sucks.
As a reward, but
Phil, PewDiePie's not involved. Well, it just reminds me of the guy.
it's too dark to see what's going on.
Turn up the brightness.
Anyone see any items or anything?
Harriet.
Shit. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, he's just angry because he's wanting to hate it. Yep. The Super Mario movie, that was way better because of all the Mario. And I liked it as a kid. But this other thing is... Well, what about the Mario movie, DSP? I think Mario's dumb. Am I justified in my opinion? Or is it only your opinion that can be like that?
The reward and then come back to get the moose?
Personally, I think anyone who likes Street Fighter needs to have their head examined.
Wait a minute, what the hell?
How does that feel, DSP? Do you feel any sort of discomfort with me saying that? Maybe you shouldn't say that about people.
Where? Crossbow bolts.
Just let people like whatever dumb shit they like, because everyone likes dumb shit. I love tons of dumb shit. Like Battlefield Earth.
To my left. Where the fuck did they see crossbow bolts? Down here? Yeah, but I can't touch them.
You enjoyed the movie at least? I should check it out.
But I can't touch
I don't even really know anything about it. I didn't realize it had so much lore behind it. I thought it was just kind of an arcade game. There's like character backstories and shit. Damn, this shit's pretty deep.
I don't get it.
But DSP can't even be happy for the people who are excited for it. Those people who are just happy to see their game turned into a halfway decent movie.
What's the point?
Nope, can't be happy for them. They're stupid and they like dumb things. Like, I had that same mentality, DSP, when I was like, what, 12? People would talk about stuff, I'd be like, you like that? That's not even cool. The things I like are better. You're dumb for liking the thing you like. Yeah, dude, that's like, what, middle school?
You were able to get a reward. This time...
DSP keeps that energy going into his 40s.
I don't know. I'm very confused. I want my reward though. And by the way, if I take
that's a
the
DSP
dogs,
quote right there.
Like if I take
I want my reward though.
All right, Han Solo, you'll get your reward.
It didn't affect anything, right?
Nope, shit.
No.
Damn.
It says the crossbow bolts are still there.
6
but
or
I
7.
can't
See, that's still
I can't
good.
interact with
6
them.
and 7 is still pretty decent.
For some reason,
I haven't watched it yet, but
show
planning on
them,
doing so with my
see,
girl this
but I
weekend.
can't do
I've
anything
heard
with it.
people who played the games love it.
So I have
That's what's
no
up.
idea.
I hope people
They
enjoy
acted
it.
like I solved it.
DSP also just doesn't want people to be
And I
happy.
did solve it,
Like, if
there's
people
nothing else
really do
there.
like it, that's awesome.
See
I
that?
hope people like it. Because movies suck. Movies are trash. So if people are going to the movies and
bottle?
enjoying
Why would I
it,
do that?
that's awesome. I'm happy
Why would I
for
wanna
you.
waste ammo on getting
DSP?
the
No,
bottles?
that's bad. That's negative.
Could you guys shut the hell up in the chat
Uh-oh.
about this bullshit? About, oh, this person's a troll. Look, this is a troll. Here's a troll. Oh, this person's back there a troll. They're a troll. Shut the fuck up. I've been
Oof.
gone all week. I'm here to play Alan Wake, not to immediately put up with your nonsense. So if I see one idiot talking like that, I'm just going to get rid of you now. I've literally waited all week to come back and play games and hang out with you guys, not to put up with your stupid little kitty bullshit. Your little drama shit. You could have done that by yourselves, all right, outside of my streams. I didn't want to come back to this nonsense again immediately the one night, and I'm back after a week of waiting to play games. I got to put up with your shit. No, I don't. So if I see it, you're gone. All right, none of your bullshit right now. None of your little side conversations.
Glad you're back,
around
DSP. Now that's a good
like
line right there.
Kids to talk about all week. I can't wait for Phil to come back so he can flood his chat with drama about trolls. No, you're not going to do that. Jeez, man, you fucking guys, you would have grown up a little bit. When I wasn't here for almost 5 straight fucking days, you think you would have been like, oh, can't wait for Phil to come back and chill with us and play games and we talk about them and have fun. I guess not, because that's not what it's about, right? Not for some of you anyway. So I think it's time to start laying down the law. Oh, here it is.
Holy shit, I'm done with you turds. It's time to start laying down the law again.
Okay, what is the charm that I just unlocked?
DSP starting to come back.
What is the
His sickness has abated. How about that?
Coffee mug? No, I already had a coffee.
Also, this is definitely a new clone because DSP has mentioned before, he's so off and on with this about how to report trolls or not.
So these are
on Tuesday, he'll tell you, just ignore the trolls, just ignore the trolls, just ignore the trolls. Wednesday, well, if you guys point out any trolls, I'll go ahead and ban them. Thursday, what are you guys doing? Acknowledging trolls? That pisses me off. Friday, guys, there's trolls in here. Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, a cheap way to avoid a death. I'd rather just play better.
He just does not know what he wants.
So I don't think that's a very good one, honestly.
Yeah, this one just came in angry.
I received a $2 tip.
And another thing is DSP has fostered this. This is his creation. He's created an environment where everyone is so fixated on this shit because he fixates on it.
I hope it does, but
of course they're gonna fixate on it if their leader fixates on it.
I haven't had
but he doesn't want that.
Debilitating head pressure. That's really bothered me. So that's a good thing, obviously. I'm here enjoying Alan Wake with all of you and having a good time.
Yeah, I'm enjoying and having a good time and yelling at you. I feel like that's already a new clone right there because you did not sound like you were having a good time. You were yelling at people, DSP.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay down the law. That's it. It's now time to commence the cleansing.
But people have to be talking about trolls and dumb shit. It's like, you want to talk about really you're not being here for the right reasons.
Yeah, you should come to the restreams, man. You can talk about trolls all day in the restreams.
Okay, well.
Isn't that kind of a bad thing to do, DSP, is to basically push people away in that sort of capacity? DSP doesn't include people. He doesn't. He always excludes. Because he has no way to include people. He has nothing to motivate them to stay.
Musical triangles, when they're made of wood, they don't make much noise.
Instead, he says, oh, if you're into that stupid shit, go find another stream. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the insight. I'm going to be gone now.
They're not a very musical people.
You guys in the wrong stream for that shit.
Maybe they all failed music class.
Thank you, sir. I got lost. You can talk to trolls in the restreams. We don't bite much. No. In fact, I'd like to think that I'm one of the more merciful DSP trolls. I don't even lay into DSP fans if they come in.
Wow, it's the most difficult lock in history. So what's this? Another one of these kerosene containers and more ammo of some sort?
He only wants approved chat members whales to point out trolls. But no, you can't be a mod no matter how much you give him on my seat.
Lunchbox
yeah.
and some weird knitting by the corpse too.
And also, it's kind of mixed messages there, Superfluous Moniker, because people have pointed out trolls and he leans in and bans the people that they pointed out. But now they can't do it.
We need to find this guy.
What do you want, DSP? Just tell me what you
The
want.
tree. Okay. I did not play an instrument in school. No, I did not.
No.
We didn't have a music class like that in school where you could play an instrument. There was a club if you already had an instrument and knew how to play it, but there was no club to
What?
learn
What
how
sense
to play
does that
music in
make?
high school.
Okay, you know what? Fine. I don't know enough about this to call you on it, but I
These
don't think
puzzles are
that's
all
true.
Completely optional. You don't have to do any of these. There are some
DSP, I
puzzles
think
that
you
are
were
story
banned from it. I think they were operating it in secret from you, because if you knew about it, you'd want to be a part of it.
I like that.
Oh, you guys are playing instruments, huh? I'm really good at playing the trumpet.
Some of that, but not a lot.
No, sir.
Game Master, thank you for another super chat. He said apparently they showed more footage of the Avatar game and it looks good. I'm glad to hear that.
The
That's what I'm
Airbender
interested in
or
this
the
summer.
Blue Dudes?
And I think I might do with that just
If
like
it's
I
the
did with,
Airbender, okay, I'm pretty hyped. Blue Dudes,
with
nah, I'll
Assassin's
pass.
Creed Mirage, where I think I will simply... I don't have the key for this. I think I will simply get Ubisoft Plus
Gaming
for
went
the
off. You're
month.
probably suppressing that anger for
$18.
days. Yeah, you had no one to yell at.
Avatar and then
What was he gonna do? Yell at Cat? She'll punch him right in the face.
Pay for the whole game outright. Like, why would I do that, right? Oh, sorry
Delicious. Very good. You tasted that one in the back of your throat, did you, DSP? Gross. Whoa! I just noticed this dude's wearing a cowboy hat. That's mad confusing.
Better hurry up.
Why is there a cowboy on YouTube in Seattle? It's not adding up. We have made no progress so far tonight. This is really lame. Yeah, just grab that. Who cares?
Cool.
Alright.
Save room. We'll probably store some stuff. Like, I don't want that charm.
They don't get the kids on
This is
small
like the
buses
third one we
music.
found. I don't want them. I don't want those revive charms.
I'm sorry, DSP. We can't give you this violin. You're special, and you might try and eat it.
Full heals we put in there.
What is he talking about? I'm not that
Can we,
hungry.
like, auto sort? There's no auto sort for your inventory. That's weird. What
Right,
of
exactly,
ammo is this thing
Superfluous
that you
Moniker.
put this up here?
He just had the Gestapo point someone out, and then DSP banned him.
And we have like a
The Blue Dudes? Oh, no, I'm not really interested.
That's a hand flare. A rocket flare. Inflict heavy damage in a large area. Wow, I didn't even know I had that. Now let's move that over here too. I don't want to waste any of this stuff.
Airbender came out recently, a game?
Thank you, 672, for super chat. I don't know why you think referencing wrestling is smart because I don't watch it, but thanks to the super chat regardless.
Toxic, nice.
Okay.
How dare you reference something that you like and I used to
I don't know
like?
anything about
You
a Sonic Mobile
asshole.
December, I don't give a crap. All right.
God damn, dude. People can't talk about anything.
Inventory space left, so I don't.
You just get lectured no matter what you say.
right.
You might as well not
Save
talk.
Here. Unless there's more. Oh my God, what's this? Excuse me. Sorry about that.
You seem still pretty gassy, huh, DSP?
Oh, a new manuscript page. Let's listen to this
He's,
one. Sure.
Connecticut is known for their cowboys.
They were definitely cowboys up in the Northeast. Didn't you guys read Steel Ball Run?
Suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page.
Did we already read this one?
Page that they had found, not the last.
No, I feel like that's really disrespectful. You can at least just say, hey, man, thank you. That's cool. It's a wrestling reference. I appreciate that. No, DSP has to browbeat you.
I swear we'd
He
already
has
heard
to
this
talk
one
down to
before.
you. It hurts him if he doesn't.
Someone knew
That's
they
so
were here,
rude.
what they were doing. Someone playing a game
Yeah,
with
we
them.
already heard this one.
Well, it's not his fault, though,
Why is it
Bob,
acting like
because
it's new?
he was sick and everyone came into his chat and messed with him. It's not his fault. He had to lash out at people.
Unread. Why?
Because that's what adults do.
This is
When you
what
put
I
them in a
wanted.
situation where they have to do something, they'll just do
Why
it.
did it select a different one? It went to the first one instead of the unread one. You saw that, right?
I wonder how that would go if DSP was on my jury.
All right, here's the unread
You know,
one.
I had to shoot that man, dude. I was in a bad mood and he kept messing with me, so I shot him. DSP's rubbing his chin. Okay, that makes sense. You had to.
Too many places to hide.
That's the key word. Just say you had to.
Carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help.
And say he was taking me out of context. DSP would say, oh, he's definitely exonerated. He didn't do anything wrong.
For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line.
What are we looking at in chat? Oh, someone's going to get banned. Who's getting banned?
To see.
I see him zeroing in on someone.
Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her.
Back and forth,
What
back
just
and forth.
Not a man.
Yeah.
A monster with a
I don't think DSP is back to normal. I think whatever he got infected with has permanently made him more toxic.
You guys thought you saw toxic before? There's a whole new realm of toxicity in store for you idiots.
Turned into
We'll know that's true when he starts lashing out at Derek.
turned into reality apparently. So there you go.
And what happens when Derek gets banned? What day is that going to be? DSP got divorced, and also Kat hit him with the car on the way out of the courthouse.
Look at that.
And that's the day he's going to yell at Derek.
1, 2, 3, 5. Huh? Different targets, I guess.
I'm in no mood for your spamming, Derek. Go harass some porn stars or something, you fucking loser. You're banned.
I get the feeling we're getting across.
Well, now no one's talking in my chat. Yeah, it's because Derek was the only one in
We
there.
don't have a crossbow yet, so we can't collect the ammo for it.
There's another cult stash.
DSP the kind of guy to say we should hang out after this.
All right, we definitely
Another
don't have
jerk.
the symbol. Let's see what it says. You take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. I change the code as asked. Oh, fuck. It's just numbers.
DSP would be pretty unequipped to be a juror, though, because jurors don't talk, and he would not know how to deal with that. He would want to pre-stream the whole time.
Use the code as asked.
During the court case.
So
Judges would have to yell at him, and he'd say, dude, do you have ADHD?
So 7.
I need to find that clip. It's such a good clip
5.
when he yelled at people and accused him of having ADHD.
2. But it's going to be 5's first.
I feel like it happened a couple times.
So 5, 2, 7.
All right.
Sounds like we're getting the crossbow.
Oh, hell yeah. Crossbow time. It's like that show, The Walking Dead. All right. Very hype.
Now
What exactly got in the clone vest that made DSP clones get so sick? A burger. I mean, it was one of the burgers that the clones made, so it was extra greasy and slimy and horrible.
Let's get those bolts. Right? Wait a minute.
What?
If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you.
Oh. DSP, you need to reach the mask goal. Yeah,
What's
DSP should
funny
wear a
is,
mask.
The cult of the tree, they sound so crazy when you run into them and you fight them. But all their writings are very coherent. No? Right? Like, all the writings that we've seen so far have been like, oh, don't take this if it's not yours and stuff like that. I'm not going to go back to get that one crossbow bow, by the way. I don't care.
Yeah, let's move on.
So it's a little weird that they all seem to write so coherently in their messages to each other.
Oh, by the way, I want to advertise. There was a video done about Derek. It's definitely worth a watch. It's damn it.
So they're also coherent with each other, but then they're crazy. Again, makes you feel like maybe the writing is different. Maybe the cult themselves are not evil, but it's the writing of Mr. Scratch that's kind of disrupting what's really going on in the woods and making them evil.
All right, this is just kind of clumsy right now. Let me try this again.
And nicely, but then they want to kill you.
And am nothing like Review Tech USA.
Is this one here from Switch 209 Gaming?
Right?
It's pretty funny. You got a big ass montage of DSP being a dickhead.
No, I haven't
Pretty
made any
fun.
soup for my cold. We bought a bunch.
I think the day Derek jumps a woman after she told him to kick rocks, it's on the news. It's going to be the day where Phil's pretty Yes.
This guy's got some gas problems.
Absolutely. That's going to be a terrible day for DSP because he's going to have to do so much retconning and damage control. He's going to have to ban so many people.
I'll leave him alone. I'll go up here and
I'm not responsible for what other people do, okay? And for the record, the bottom line is this. You guys want to know the truth of the matter? I never liked Derek. I always thought that he was doing like really sick, messed up shit. And I would talk to him behind the scenes and I'd say, Derek, you can't do this sick shit, dude. It looks bad for everyone. And he was like, Phil, I agree. And that's where I thought we left it. Okay, I got some person in here saying that Derek used to be in my chat. I don't know a Derek. Never heard of the guy.
Okay, check that out and then go to this radio tower. What's this? Oh.
All right.
Donna's jerky review.
Sweet jerky.
Oh, yummy.
That was one of the few times I made a DSP decision, was with beef jerky. I had a crown put into my tooth, well, like a filling. And then they were like, all right, don't eat anything too tough, all right? That's really stupid if you do that. I said, yeah, no problem. Went to the gas station, got some beef jerky. That thing popped right out.
Wait, there's another experiment. Yeah, there's another experiment to check out here.
You know, I had to, lie, of course, because, I had to preserve my dignity. I had to preserve my pride. Yeah, dude, I was just driving along and it just fell out. What the hell? You guys want some jerky?
No new figures, but it's a new rhyme we have to solve. Okay. So here we go.
His weird brain would think it was the truth because he pronounced it Derek and not Derek.
Yeah. Derek, you have a good night. See you later.
Yeah, I was friends with Derek, not Derek.
I'll be here Sunday. I hope I will be. Right?
Yeah, Jack's Links should have a warning on their package. Don't eat if you got a fresh filling. It's really their fault. I think I've got a class action lawsuit.
Found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never.
There's another video about Derek by The Ugly Monster. It's about 21 minutes. Oh, I gotta check that out too.
I don't have 3 deers, right? I only have 1.
I only have 1 deer,
So if I can find
and
2
that's
more
Cat.
deers, right? Yeah. So
Come on,
2 of
DSP.
them would be in this.
Yeah, just put them there.
Wait, how would you put 2 into?
Oh.
2 of the deers cried all day. 1 little deer.
Uh-oh. What was that?
What the fuck?
It's time to go. Who wants some?
He's a fucking idiot.
What's he doing? He's just chilling.
Anyway.
It's wild to think about. But Derek... Yeah, it is pretty interesting to Human Centipede. It is weird how locales pull out other smaller locales. Like with LTG. LTG has a lot of really weird fans. And they would have only shown up because of LTG.
In the eye.
Think, Saga. No.
I don't fucking know.
So I have a friend who kind of follows DSP on the peripheral. He doesn't really get into it like I do, but he's one of the few friends that I can send DSP videos. But he recently watched the video from the DSP fan, the kind of older one, the white dude, and he has kind of a snaggletooth. And he was talking to me about it. He said, "Is that a troll video? Is it someone pretending to be a DSP fan?" I said, "No, that's an actual DSP fan."
2 deers on
He
one spot.
kind of couldn't believe it.
You can't do that.
Doesn't make sense.
You're right. The rhyme doesn't make sense.
Those are some really goofy videos. I'll have to look for them sometime. They're not really that interesting. It's mostly just a really, really weird looking dude shaking his fist into the camera and saying, "You trolls better stop." What are you gonna do about it? Bite me? He does look like the kind of guy who comes into a fight biting.
Oh.
We did it.
Why putting it on there worked. Strange reality. Oh no. I heard a deer running away. We have to go find the deer now. It ran off.
Alright, just take the doll with us, though.
It galloped this way. Strange days. See you tomorrow, Kagome. Maybe.
Get the hell out of here, Kagome. You looking to get banned? You're making this stream all about you. Oh shit. That sounds menacing. Gun it down! It's a puppy. Be nice. It's just playing.
Trying to flash it.
He gets a little aggressive, but he's fine. He's just playing. Just give him his bone and he'll be fine. Big Petoskey is gonna get lectured probably. But yeah, I can answer that for you. DSP is not playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Because if he wanted to play asymmetrical horror games, he would play Dead by Daylight. But I'm not playing Dead by Daylight either. And also, these games need to have competitors. But I'm not going to play the competitor. That's stupid. Yeah, DSP wants competition up until the very second competition happens, then he hates it. He wants all these companies to compete, but at the same time, they all need to cooperate.
The first shot, got it with the second one.
It's really stupid.
Sucks that I wasted a crossbow ball.
Wonder if Derek is DSP's Judas. That would be really funny. It would be really wild if all of it was a deep plan by Derek to expose DSP in some way.
Oh, fucking shit.
Like, dude, of course I'm not into that shit. What the hell's wrong with you guys? I just had to commit to the character. You think it wasn't embarrassing for me? Radical Subhuman showed up in Kingsley's chat, asked a question, and left in fear. Oh. What was the question?
Things are fast.
Is much better than DVD. Okay, Irie. I normally don't enjoy DVD that much because it is very frustrating. However, the new killer is a lot of fun. And it's so goofy to play with.
Me.
But yeah, I want to play Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I've been meaning to play it.
Crappy too. Did you see that?
I want to play with LTG. Related to notice how it's supposed to be given away a ton of free game codes for the Halloween stream. Yeah. Oh, good point, Joe G. Yeah, we're never gonna hear about that. Game codes? I have no idea what you're talking about.
But it got me.
Game codes. I think I would remember something as important as that. See, this is another one of these troll narratives. They try and make shit up and say, Phil was gonna give away game codes. No, that never happened. That's slander against my business.
Ah, here it is.
Ah, there's a deer.
A deer charm.
On my bracelet.
Very hype.
Let's see what this is. Increased resilience against being staggered or interrupted.
Nah, it's cool, Irie.
Should I,
did DSP ever play Dead by Daylight? He did. He did play it a couple times. And the most recent time is he played it for all of 20 minutes on one of his Halloween streams. And I made a miniature This Is How You Don't Play about it. Because he did terribly. My wife and I play a lot of Dead by Daylight, and she watched it, and she was so confused because she said, did DSP have any sort of strategy at any point during this? No. He had no plan.
When you see a strong woman, you start running in the opposite direction and soiling yourself profusely. But in the case of this game, it makes sense that the woman is a strong woman. She's a trained FBI agent. She's supposed to be able to hold her own. This is her job, her responsibility. It doesn't make sense in Spider-Man where MJ is supposed to be just, you know, a normal woman. Even in the lore of Spider-Man, she's just supposed to be like an actress or a model. She should not be using stealth skills to take down an entire camp of Kraven the Hunter's mercenaries by herself. She should not know how to use the gun. And the game's justification of saying stuff like, oh, Silver Sable taught me. Oh, you mean that side character from the last game that's not in this one and that never happened, and you're just trying to bullshitly justify this to have an excuse for this scene? You know,
it could have happened between games, DSP. Just because a character appeared in game 1 doesn't mean they have to appear in game 2. And also, sometimes people have a natural gift for something they didn't know they were good at.
I lowered my rifle, standing in the car's roof.
You know, look at Forrest Gump. Dude didn't know he was good at ping pong.
Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect.
DSP didn't know he was going to be good at content creation. He still isn't, but he thinks that. Maybe MJ just had warrior genes, like Big Boss, and she didn't know it.
So, it's supposed to be...
That's kind of lame.
Yeah, listen to this. It's supposed to be a crossover.
It was a question about pig roaches, forgettable. Okay. I thought it was going to be something interesting at least, but yeah, not from one of these dudes. Do any of those asymmetrical horror games have a dedicated button for falling down ineffectually? That's a must-have feature for me. Yes, they just added it. It's a perk that Nicolas Cage has in Dead by Daylight. And you think I'm joking, but I'm not joking. It's 100% serious.
What the? So Alice Casey and Alan Wake live happily forever after, right?
But yeah, DSP did play Dead by Daylight close to when it first came out.
Anyway,
and it going back and watching it, it feels so weird because it's so different now.
Right? I don't know if we have. No, we have 19. We could finally do one.
So MJ can't be headstrong because she's not a trained super agent. Yeah, exactly, Sunfool. You're getting it.
Increases reload speed.
Yes, comic books are known for their realism, right?
They've completely.
Did DSP watch Static Shock? Because there's this dude that Static hangs out with, this nerdy guy, and he just gets special technology by the end of the show.
They should have proofread.
DSP would be confused by that.
What the fuck? Why is this guy like have cyber weapons? He's just like a dude at school.
Okay.
It's narratives, DSP. It's just necessary for the story.
Depends on the strength of that enemy.
It's not that deep, bro.
We actually have a crossbow upgrade. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage. Oh, we should do that.
Joe G, it's possible he could have gotten donations behind the scenes, and that's never going to get told to us.
Listen to this. Bolts lodged into enemies attract bullets fired near them. So, if you shoot a bow and it hits an enemy and you switch to a gun and you start firing, the bullets hone in on the bolt? What?
That's kind of cool.
Not broken?
That sounds pretty hype. It's going to be the only way that you're going to get some shots, DSP.
Is that not completely broken?
He would hate Static Shock because of, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I know.
I was thinking this sounds good to me. Hold
I like
down
Static
with
Shock.
that
That was a
shot.
good
Listen to
ass
that.
show.
That's our first upgrade we got for her.
Static Shock is one of those cases where you can point to when people talk about, you know, like pandering. They got to race change people and stuff like that and whatnot. And then people get weirdly confused about it and say, well, you guys just don't like black superheroes? No, we love black superheroes. Static? Cool. Cool dude.
In just a sec. Thanks for watching,
You
everyone.
know,
This is my
it's
first
just
video
that
on
simple. You got to make them cool. And that's the problem. You're not making any of these characters cool. Ray's not cool. Mara Jade? Cool.
Possibly support the playthrough. I would really appreciate that.
Dr.
Thank you,
Afra?
and,
Oh,
see you
begging.
next part.
Dr. Afra? Cool.
Okay, so yeah, twofold here, guys. Number one, I'm gonna blow my
Wedge
nose.
Antilles? Cool.
And
Poe?
number two, I'm
Lame.
gonna take my pill.
Get him out of
Give
here.
me a second here. Let me get off camera. I know you guys don't want to see me blow my nose. Give me a
Oh,
second to
why
do that,
spare
and
us
then I'll
that
take
joy,
my,
DSP?
My Advil.
What the hell, man? That is some powerful blasting. Yeah, so I always resent when I hear that when people say, you guys just don't like women characters. Like, that's not true. I like cool women characters. Just the same as dudes. There's tons of dude characters I don't like, and they're because they're lame. Quit trying to play that game with me.
Yeah.
You don't like black characters. What are you talking about? I love Low Tier God.
Stupid Cole.
Jackie Chan Adventures was fantastic. One More Thing. I remember that a lot. And I remember Jade. Jade was always causing shit. Jade was kind of like Raphael in that she created 90% of the problems. She was cool, though. I don't remember the Zeta thing. The only reason Kyle Rayner is my favorite Green Lantern is because he's a nerd. He's a comic book artist, which I thought was kind of cool. Or something or other. He's an artist, dude. Yeah, Batman Beyond was fun.
Okay.
No, we like good stuff. That's really all it comes down to.
Ooh. Oh, my back. It's all right.
Okay, old
Back is
man.
not nearly as bad as it was earlier in the week. It was really bad earlier this week because when I get sick, my back hurts just as bad.
What?
Like,
How
it's
does
not
that work?
bad, it's just I'm not used to
Is
it.
your immune system directly wired to your
resting
spine?
all
I mean, I
week,
guess so.
It's a little weird being back in the swing of
Jesus
things going to the
Christ.
store, but it's all right.
He's just so
Okay.
much gas.
There we go.
Oh, my back.
Advil time.
I gotta pop one of
All right.
these.
Magic capsule.
Look at this. I'm
That
gonna
is getting me
see
a lot
God.
of
Check this out.
Migraine.
I'm just
straight
gonna
ahead.
down it with a little bit of malt liquor. I'll be fine. Ah, yeah. That's some good rum.
Feels good. Power up. There's a good Batman Beyond movie, but you got to get the uncensored version because they censor out like half the... How are you going to censor a Batman cartoon? That's stupid. Wait, I got a sound clip for that. Hold on.
What's weird is, I swear I had
That's
5 in here, and now I
stupid.
only have 3.
You're stupid.
Oh wait, because I took one this morning. That's why. That would make sense. Just a Man did a super chat. He says, "Hey man, hope you feel better soon. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I certainly feel better than I have, but I'm."
You guys don't
definitely not back
understand.
to
The
normal.
alcohol
As you
will
guys
loosen
can
up my system so the meds work better. Oh, right in the mic snore. Oh God.
I'm a mess.
You don't have to
right?
lean in and do it.
Thank you to Just a Man. Andy, congrats on getting platinum.
Beast
for
Wars
Spider-Man
Machines.
2.
Oh, Beast Wars was a
It's his game
trip.
of the year. I'll get there eventually. I'm way behind all you guys now. I mean, holy shit, this week has set me back so much. And that's what's crazy about it is like, so you guys know how behind I am now, right? Like, I'm behind everyone. And we got new games coming
Turn
out.
the
We've
Joker.
got
Yeah, they had to cut out
Like
the
a
part where the
Dragon
OG shot.
Gaiden, and we've
Joker
got
shot. Then I must have
Modern Warfare
saw the
3 coming out
uncensored
within a
version
week.
because I remember
People
seeing
are
that.
gonna want to see me play those.
That was a good ass
and I
movie.
still got to play the 3 games I'm playing. And people are like,
That's a-
oh, when are you going back to Street Fighter 6? Phil, are you still doing the
Hold on, I
Halloween
wanna hear this.
marathon? Wait, what? What? No.
Why can't we ask that?
We got to play the games we're playing. Like,
Why is that such an absurd
we
question?
don't
I
have
don't
time for
understand.
more. We don't have time for extras now. I just lost like a week of streaming.
Why
You
is
know,
that
we
such a
gotta
crazy
keep
idea? I
moving
don't get it.
forward, not looking backward.
He's already discussed this, bro.
So-
Shut up.
Ugh.
God damn, man. There's a part where Joker
So I
shoots a
got
guy
a
with one of those
$2
big
kit.
guns. The little bang flag, and they censored it. That's shit.
From Only Eyes Infinite. Think your head pressure is due to your skull trying to contain your massive brain power. No. My big head pressure is due to the sickness causing brain swelling. It's partially because of dehydration. Also,
did you get beaten about the head? What?
If you want to see a recreation of this,
yeah, I want to see
effect. Watch Saw 3, where Jigsaw forces a surgeon to do brain surgery on him to cut his skull open to give his brain alleviation from his brain tumors. That's what it feels like.
Oh.
It's disgusting. She cuts his skull open. There's blood squirting
Well,
everywhere.
spoilers. I've never seen the movie. Thanks.
Popping out because he needs the relief. He's like, oh, yes, such relief. That's what I need. But I'm
so you need a lobotomy or your head cut off?
Pressure anymore, really.
Well, you said it, not me.
Now I need the sinus pressure to release. That's the problem. So.
Guess we won't see the banana costume until next Halloween.
You guys hit me with 500 questions. If I answer them all, we'll never get through tonight.
We'll never see it.
Joseph as well for the super chat. He says, "What about Like a Dragon Gaiden on 11/9? Are you playing?" We'll talk about that later.
We've already discussed it, but it's fine. We'll get over it.
It's not a Q&A session. We do have to actually.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Bob. Brain swelling sounds super dangerous.
Talk with you guys all night, but that's not
Isn't
what
that
it's about.
Almost always lethal?
Have that kind of stuff.
I think you should probably talk to a doctor.
If I am here tomorrow for the podcast, which I hope I will be, but I don't know because I got to take care of my wife.
You can't go to the doctor anymore. The doctor was able to identify him as the guy.
For the podcast tomorrow. All right, we could just talk. I won't even do news. We'll just talk the whole podcast.
That's a threat.
About the week.
That is an actual threat.
And, you know how I'm moving forward and how it affected me and stuff like that. Because I know you guys want to talk, but I can't do it tonight. We got to play games. You understand?
Okay.
Okay.
Toxic. Jesus.
Terrible. Okay.
Sounds like he's making excuses or running away from his passion that is
so
playing Street Fighter competitively. I would not be surprised to hear him bring up Street Fighter less and less as time goes on. Because he knows what's happening on Street Fighter. He knows that it's no longer scrubs in that game. It's only the people who are sticking around. And he can't compete with them. He just can't. And he also can't compete with them while he's playing other games. So he's going to go back, if he ever goes back, and he's just going to get manhandled.
I think it's one of the crossbows.
He's going to get bodied, and he's not going to want to play anymore. His time of playing Street Fighter 6 at a halfway decent level is done. And he knows that.
Able to get a better shot, which is good because I want to shoot this guy down here with it. See what happens.
That's why we need to count on Tekken, dude. Tekken's going to save the stream.
The edge. I want to see if I can get him from up high.
It's fine. Most of his skull just has water in it. Plenty of room for his brain to swell in. Yeah, actually, yeah. Wouldn't brain swelling be good for DSP?
Just got banned. What a
oh shit!
Twist, you fucking idiot. Okay.
What did Clyde do? I'm sure he did nothing wrong. All right, I'll do this one for you, Clyde. Damn it! It didn't work. I only got this one. Damn. Why doesn't this one play? Ah, shit! I'll work on it later. I'll work on it now. Where's my Steam Deck?
Shoot him from that angle.
Damn it, Stream Deck.
What's up, Teku Games? Welcome to everyone who's joining late. Yes, I'm streaming for about another hour tonight. I'm hoping to get back into the swing of things starting tomorrow full time. We'll see, because it really depends on how I feel. It depends on how my wife feels. I have a lot of stuff I got to do around the house now because my wife's not feeling good. So I want to.
I'm going to murder the Big Rush of Tekken 8 if I can find them all wreck 'em. Please do.
Because this is a hell of a cold that we both have.
I beat him in Street Fighter because none of my moves came out. If they would have come out, I would have double perfected him. But you know, he understands. It was the rollback netcode, dude.
All right, ready?
Yeah, it's gonna be one big ass begging stream. Last time I checked, if your brain swells, it's the ER instantly as you're at massive risk of brain damage. Yeah, I would think it'd be instantly lethal, or at least pretty quick to lethal.
I charged it.
Because you only have so much room for your brain to go in, DSP. You're kind of... You don't have a lot of real estate.
Nice.
That's not an insult.
So it's weird because it didn't show like it said it would. Didn't it say it would show an arc? It totally didn't.
He's taking cats to the doctors. I'm instantly having flashbacks.
Trigger, she fired.
Alright, I'm prepared for this. Last time it was a bunch of bullshit, so we're just going to go in asking for the pills.
I still want to imagine that during that whole Panda Lee issue, they had some sort of code black at the hospital, and people were dying and coding. Meanwhile, you got this dude complaining about shit. Oh, people getting banned.
All right, good. Now I can ban all of these sock accounts as well, all at the same time. Look at this. No, get rid of all these. Look at this, all at once. I could ban like 10 sock accounts.
Hell yeah, ban them all. Get them all out of here. He's banning too fast. I can't even keep track of it. Get them all gone.
It's amazing because every single one of the sock accounts spoke up at once when that happened too.
But how does that make sense?
They all chime in, all saying almost the same shit.
Wait, how does that work? How can I be on all my socks at the same time, DSP? Do I have multiple phones? That's it. I've got 6 phones. We're all talking all at once. That doesn't make any damn sense. Shut up, DSP.
All right, we're good.
Honestly, for a 41-year-old, he's really good, but he expects himself to be pro level, so it's embarrassing for him. Yeah, DSP's not terrible at Street Fighter. I know that's the common misconception that DSP is shit at. No, he's really not terrible. It's just that he has a really, really strict ceiling. And once he reaches that ceiling, he's never going to get better, and he's going to keep making excuses.
It's a narrow path we have to cross. Was there a new log or something? Just radio stuff, right? I don't care about the jerky review.
Yeah, Irie, kind of along that lines whenever he talks about things being competitive, it's really confusing when he uses, well, that's not allowed at EVO as an excuse. Because this dude is not going to EVO. When he was talking about how hitboxes might not be legal. Because, you know, sometimes they get banned at tournaments. DSP, what tournament are you going to? None.
Waterfall?
So why can't you use a hitbox?
Yes. Indeed, it is a waterfall. I don't think we can reach it, though.
It's like if I was out, you know, hitting some balls with some buddies, you know, and they're like, hey, use this aluminum bat. I'm like, dude, I can't use that. That's banned in the major leagues. All right, take care. Good night. Oh, I thought you said night. I apologize. That sounded really stupid there. No, DSP is okay. He's not really a master, but he's all, yeah, he's not awful.
No hidden lore.
And it's the thing that keeps him in place. Because if DSP actually humbled himself and really learned how to play the game, I think he could improve. I think he could. Because he does have an underlying skill with the game. But he can't do that. He can't admit that he's wrong. It's the Cannon Brothers' fault, man.
Ranger's cabin. I get the feeling it'll be blocked.
Feels slightly above average, but his mental just, yeah. His mental is fractured to hell and back.
Someone was living here.
Dude, there's so much Oh.
We got a battery. That's good.
Darkstalkers, yes, I believe he has played the first 2.
I agree. The game has amazing atmosphere.
I think I have vague memories of him playing the 3rd one, but I don't know if that's fake memories or not. But I'm pretty sure he played the first 2. I like Darkstalkers.
Hi, hero. I think a few pieces of paper for my private...
Oh, wait. We're talking about Darkstalkers, the fighting game. I was thinking about the one with War and Strife and all that. What game is that?
What the hell? It's a privacy thing. Wow. Anyway. 5 more manuscript fragments, but I don't think that's going to be enough for a upgrade.
I need to watch his Dragon Ball Fighters. Darksiders, that's it.
Not even close.
I need to see his Dragon Ball Fighters footage. I really didn't get to watch much of that. Okay. The only footage that I remember of Dragon Ball Fighters was LTG's footage. And LTG was going clown mode with Fighters. He did not enjoy it, but he was making fun of it, and it was admittedly kind of funny.
Remember, that's exactly what had happened earlier, and then...
Right, Darkstalkers. Yes, he's definitely played Darkstalkers several times. When he was doing the Capcom collections, he almost always plays Darkstalkers if it's in there. He plays Yeti, dude.
I stopped it. No, that's what happened earlier in the earlier area, and then once Alan Wake came out of the lake, then the flood stopped, and we were able to go back and explore. So probably we'll be able to go to that cabin later and explore if it follows the pattern of earlier in the game. We shall see. Yep, it's all flooded.
Yeah, for obvious reasons. He's married, dude. That's why I have to play as this Yeti.
So it looks like they had like river boats. Yeah, bumper boats.
Dude, do you guys know anything that happened so far on this stream, gameplay-wise? What's happened? Nothing has happened. I'm so confused.
Idea that their theme park is overrun with like...
We'll be awake if you decide to watch DSP on a Go Green stream, because holy smoke. Okay, then I definitely need to add. Let me do it right now while it's still my memory. I think my next going green is going to be Dynasty Warriors because I want to see how he messes up Dynasty Warriors. It doesn't really even seem possible, but this dude will find a way.
Yeah, bumper boats.
Dragon Ball Fighters. How long is this going to be? Huh?
I guess we're going up.
Oh, 41 minutes? This one's...
We're going into a demon theme park.
This one's an hour and 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll grab the hour and 2 one. That's going on there. Looney Tunes?
The merry-go-round broke down.
Yeah, let's slap that on there. Good, good.
I
still vote for RE3 original. Oh, shit. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to add that one as well.
We might have a new save spot. Ooh, wait a minute. Hot dogs and cold drinks. I want some.
DSP, don't go anywhere. Don't move from that position in the game, okay?
Ooh. What the heck?
Oh, and I need to put Brotherhood on there as well.
Ducks and 2 different kinds of ducks. Like a rubber duck and a wood duck. Fun. Well, thanks for telling me. I wasn't aware there was fun until I saw the sign.
Well, 3.
Now here's where the fun's at. Nope, nothing in there. Shame.
Is this it? Hold on, let me see real quick.
In there? This sucks. Behind it. You know, I'm just gonna leave them.
Oh yeah, this is some good DSP footage. I can tell already.
Why is there like
Alright,
a single
that's going on there.
potato sitting out back of the save cabin?
This is the part 2. Okay. And then Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
Weird. Well, let's go save. Another full healing that I'm not.
Holy shit! Hour 36 minutes. That's
so
perfect.
Many of those. Here, I guess I'll use.
Nice, nice. That's going on there too. All right, cool.
I'll use one of these pill popper things. Right?
That's part of what stopped me from doing the tier maker for DSP. This is how you don't play, because there's just so many games he's played.
Wait, there's no other item in there. Oh, here we go.
I almost need to have Derek just make the tier list for me, man. That's a ton of games.
Another manuscript page.
Take a break from masturbating for a couple minutes and make this for me.
This is called what? Scratch on the Hunt.
His Alan Wake
wow,
gameplay has
that
gone from
sounds
boring
creepy.
to I don't know what's happening and boring. Yeah, there's nothing to engage me with this game.
Really? We haven't seen him yet.
Darkness boiled in his skull, like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him. His army.
He struggled with the ink ribbons, I hear. Yeah, I re-mentioned that last stream. I need to see that.
Waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy.
Holy shit!
Filling them with his
Sounds like we got a boss fight coming up.
The clicker. He wanted it to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push.
It does feel so weird to me that one of DSP's all-time best This Is How You Don't Plays is a racing game that I'm sure a lot of people forgot existed. You could understand if it was something like Midnight Club Dub Edition or something, you know, a really cool classic racing game. But this dude was playing Need for Speed Payback and gave us some of the best gold ever.
Wow.
He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it.
I hope so too, Dehuman Centipede. That was such a weird moment when he screamed at that person, because DSP, again, assumes everyone's in his stream from start to finish. So they saw all that cool stuff with DSP goat laughing and saying, wow, look at that, wow, look at that. He saw all that and still called it boring?
Right?
Yeah, they need to be banned.
Like a showdown back at Bright Falls when Deerfest starts. Like, that's a big boss fight coming up. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Something to look forward to.
I still need to watch his Dark Souls 2
and then we're gonna have
playthrough.
to store more things again.
But I still actually haven't beaten Dark Souls 2, so I probably shouldn't watch that.
I don't need.
I know, I just haven't beaten it. I don't dislike Dark Souls 2, though. I hear a lot of negative memes about it, but I actually like it. It's fine.
I have so many items.
It's just a bad Souls game. Whatever, man. What does that even
I don't
mean?
know what I should have with me at this point. I have the gun and the shotgun ammo, the bullets. The gun, the shotgun, bullets, and shotgun shells. Crossbow, crossbow bolt, crossbow bolt. Oh,
I've never heard anyone say that about Need for Speed Payback.
There you go.
Well, okay.
I'll move this over too.
DSP definitely had some interesting problems with his playthrough, though. Such as him smashing into a rock at full speed and saying there wasn't a rock there. That was pretty interesting. I wonder if that's a filter of sorts.
Holy moly. Anything else in here? I think that's it. Alright, manual save again. Here we go. Panda Cow Cow or Sao Sao. A soft bread with sweet coconut pieces and natural sugar. Jeez, that sounds delicious, but it sounds very decadent. Like it's a dessert rather than like a bread you would eat for a meal, right? Like a.
It doesn't have to be that deep, DSP.
Like a sweet treat.
Any from Soft Desk? Yes, those are always fun.
All right.
I need to rewatch the Neo one.
It's gonna be reminiscent. And Don't Forget 2.
I want to watch the Demon Souls one.
Stage. It was full of
The original Demon Souls one, not the newest one. The newest one was rather bland, actually.
Alert the witches.
Did they get out?
Not the remake.
Get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
Why is that a goat laugh? I don't understand. That's nothing funny. How is I need to get the keys to the trailer park myself? Where's the laugh in that? I don't get it. DSP needs to explain the comedy, because I'm apparently too stupid to understand the funny.
The slow roaster Ferris wheel.
Come on, DSP. Explain it to me like I'm a child.
Damn, someone left a full popcorn. Didn't even eat a single piece.
Yeah, the one that he cheated in.
Nice.
That Demon Souls playthrough.
For the kids. Who wouldn't want to ride one of those springy fish? I rode those when I was a kid. I don't know if kids watch those anymore. Right?
Oh yeah, it's too that's retro for kids nowadays. They hate that shit. They're always on their iPads and their doodads and their whatsits. I get it, Grandpa. It's very frustrating.
What am I supposed to do with all these? I guess I'm not bad enough at the game to need all these heals.
Worst damn thing for skilled drivers like myself. Don't want the raw input from the car. You pretty big into racing games, eh? I remember spending way too much time playing Midnight Club and making my cool ass cars. I would make it look like a Xeon car and stuff like that. It looked so cool. And then I'd crash the shit out of it because I was terrible at the game.
Another one of those cold boxes.
I want to see someone play Armored Core with a steering wheel setup.
Cups? Only striped cups. We have to find striped cups.
What do we have to find? Repeat it for me.
What does the lock look like? Numbers or? Yeah.
All right, there are numbers confirmed. Where are these cups at?
Cups.
Nah, that's too complicated for me. I give up.
This toilet is out of order. Someone made a big one.
Did he have any good rage during the Hitman games, the newest ones? The remakes? Not remakes, the reboots. They seem like a game that would piss DSP off, but then you can save scum really hard in that game, so probably not.
So every toilet's busted in the theme park. That's not good. Right? That's not good.
I mean, I play a Seto, of course, a street racing mod with the... Oh,
and there's
God.
no bathroom.
That sounds hype as hell.
That's a recipe for disaster. That's a lot of percolation, if you know what I mean, in the nether regions that needs to be relieved.
What are we talking about? 4?
So only striped. That one was striped. It was a 4.
Uh-huh. That's clearly not a stripe.
This one is striped. It's a 7.
4 and 7, like the rifle. Okay. We can look at chat in the meantime. Let's ban some people. Get them out of here. Show them the door.
4, 7.
He didn't get too mad at for Hitman, but he did get lost in a lot of confusion.
This is probably the first one.
Which is really weird since those are the easiest ones to play, of course, DSP. Now the retro ones, the really, really old ones, I got really confused while playing those ones. Even though the maps are smaller, I just felt more confused.
Or a combination of thus. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Joji. You love this interactive content. Donate today.
Yep.
Sweet.
Bingo, bango, boingo. More ammo.
Alright. Maybe? Oh, alright, you're good.
More ammo. Okay.
Any
That's all
progress?
that was here was a puzzle for ammo. Okay. I will not complain about ammo for our standard guns.
Now, I'll tell you a racing game I used to love. I used to play this at school with my friends. Trackmania Nations.
Regular rounds.
The old ones. That shit was fun, making our own custom tracks. We would intentionally make tracks that couldn't work unless you did really stupid-ass, perfect crashes.
I think just reloaded the
and we would just run into each other. No one would ever be able to complete a race. It was so much fun.
Apparently you can. I forgot to map this, so let's do that now.
And Trackmania Nations was the shit, dude. That was some good-ass gameplay.
crossbow. Alright. I missed the note? No, I didn't care. All it says is, oh, don't take it if you're not one of ours.
I think I played Blood Money back in the day, but I can't remember how it went.
They're all exactly the same message.
Can't imagine it went too well, but yeah, I ought to check that out as well.
Locked.
Oh, son of a bitch.
And I guess what I could do if I wanted to keep going forward with the DSP tier list is I could just watch them and put the whatever newest one, just put that on the tier list. It's a pretty good idea. I could try that.
And then there's the ones that you need the wire or bolt cutters, excuse me, to cut. That we've seen around town, and those are the yellow wire.
And I could fill in the ones that I already know.
I guess we got to go explore the whole park to get the item we need. It's probably the end of the park. So I guess we continue, right? This way? Yep. We did everything else in that area.
This game is I'm getting angry watching this. This is so lame. DSP was excited to get back to this.
Wait a minute. Why is this a point of interest? Did we do this yet? It says point of interest. I just want to be sure.
Yep. Is that interesting?
Oh. Coffee World entrance sign to face.
DSP, your Nightbot is spamming chat.
Slow roaster pod is stuck. Won't
he keeps begging.
Fallen tree near Latte Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsaw to removed. Several burned out bulbs on the percolator replaced and ordered more
Percolator.
Bulbs.
A screwdriver. Huh.
Dropped a 1 minute video showing off some of the swag on a center course I messed with. All would be dope to watch on stream. The music will get claimed, I think. Okay. I'll check it out. Thank you.
Speaking on Latte Lagoon,
I look forward to seeing it.
The bolts less bad now. Percolator control.
I want to. It would be impossible. It would be impossible. But the thing that I would really want to buy, if there was any sort of arcade machine setup I'd want to buy, let me see if I can find it. Let me see. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
Right.
Oh yeah, here it is.
World. The most caffeinated place on earth.
Yeah. This is it right here. Yeah, that's where they would go left. I would want one of these Gundam arcade machines they have in Japan with the triple monitor and the controller setup.
You can pull the arrow back out of it, I think. So it works out.
I would use this for every game I played. Dead by Daylight with this. Hell yeah.
Doing okay. Best wishes for your family to get over the sickness.
I'm playing Guilty Gear with this. Hell yeah.
Yeah, and again, we don't know if it's COVID. We don't even care. Like, we're treating it like it is. You know what I mean? Like, we're so sick that it doesn't matter if it's COVID or not. Like, what's the point of running the test when you're this sick? You treat it like it is anyway, and that's exactly what we've done.
Mostly because it can give you an idea of what specific things you could do, or what specific things you could look out for, or specific treatments that you could use. Yeah, what's the point in knowing how I'm sick? I'm just sick, dude.
Delivered to the house.
Okay.
You would think, oh, it's been 3 years since COVID started. This would be streamlined. Oh, what a world we live in. Anyway, we'll talk about that tomorrow if we have time.
Wow, okay, so the world isn't streamlined enough for Phil, because I caught this illness, 3 years after its outbreak. Got it, okay, DSP.
We'll get better soon, right?
Shit's not streamlined, dude.
There you go, what we just saw.
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly...
DSP, what is streamlined?
What's hilarious is, she's an FBI agent.
What's hilarious?
Right? And she can't freaking just break into the gift shop? You're an FBI agent.
Yeah. Police should just operate above the law all the time. It's pretty hype.
The clicker right here.
But DSP has said that the police have... See, that's what I'm talking about. DSP is so back and forth when it comes to the police. On one hand, fuck the police. But on the other hand, the police should be allowed to do whatever they want. But also, police need to, like, learn some restraint. And also, I don't much care for them.
Collectibles. I don't care about that.
But also, police should just have unilateral freedom. What do you want, DSP?
I love it. She's an FBI agent.
But yeah, how exactly did you need it more streamlined, DSP? Did you want someone to come in and just give you the test? Or how did you want this to happen?
A specific screwdriver to do it.
That's what they... You know that little floating droid from A New Hope? Oh, shit.
To someone who's going to criticize me for streaming today. Good for you.
Okay.
Fucking idiot. So
thank you for telling me what he said. I didn't have to scroll up. Remember that little floating droid in A New Hope? The one that interrogates Princess Leia? We need one of those. Just comes into DSP's house, floats towards him, and shoots him up. Not with bullets, but with the anti-COVID.
Jade, good evening. It's good to see you, man.
Yeah, thank you. That was pretty streamlined. I really appreciate that.
When I was a really young kid, there was these arcade machines that you sat in that you could move chairs. That moving chairs. They would move in response to hits and such. I'd love to get one of those made. Man, that'd be so cool.
I don't even want to know what that is.
Man.
Percolator.
I mean, how much would it even cost? I mean, it's an old-ass piece of
Really
tech.
save point, is it? No,
That setup I just showed you. It's pretty old.
And as they've explained, if you step into those
I mean, come on.
points,
Couple grand? Maybe?
It could trigger enemies, or if you step into them, then they're not safe anymore. They go away if there's enemies nearby, so I don't want to waste that.
Yeah, Superfluous Moniker, when you were saying that all these car culture guys in here, the big thing that I'm getting from Sudden Fool and the others is that they all run illegal chop shop-like operations. Because, I mean, I assume you guys have car stickers somewhere in your house. That means you're a chop shop. I'm not making up the rules. I talked to my lawyer.
Another flare. One of
3 to 5 grand. Damn.
Yeah, I know. The stream is, we're still going to be going for about another 40 minutes or so.
Jesus.
But you're absolutely right. The stream is flying by.
Yeah, I'm really feeling the speed here.
Crossbow ammo here, so that's
you know, when you're having fun, time sure
but
flies.
It's a sign of a lot of combat coming, probably.
He's right. What a world we live in. DSP also inhibits the world along with us.
So here's some stuff back
Yeah,
here.
what a world that I currently am standing on. Not a fan of it.
Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Nah, they put a tape recorder on it. Have a beautiful day.
They used the yak back.
Tape recorder.
They used that thing that Macaulay Culkin used in the second movie. What was it, the Talk Boy or something like that? I remember my brother had one of those from Home Alone 2.
Nothing.
We played with it for all of, what, 10 minutes, and we got bored with
if
it.
you have like too much inventory.
Because it's only cool in the movie.
Type, and it was supposed to be that item type if you don't get it. Whoa. Now, wait a minute.
Sweet donuts.
Have you ever
Pizza!
seen a place that sold...
Oh my god, are we really doing this?
Donuts, cookies, muffins, Danish, and pizza. All in the same exact case.
Why does this matter?
I've seen a lot of baked goods, but not pizza with it.
Who cares?
That is an odd combination.
Tarkin walks in the Snorfort with a bunch of stormtroopers. You may fire when ready. Well, then you create a sort of paradox, because DSP always dies, but stormtroopers miss like crazy. So what happens?
See what this is all about? I think we will.
I guess they would miss like crazy and DSP would still die. There you go. Dude, I blocked that. I parried that.
And then we'll head back.
You all saw me. That would have worked offline.
To explore. I had the feeling a lot of enemies are coming up.
How did he die? We missed every shot.
So we haven't gotten to the point yet. What the hell is a big ass pie? What, you just sit there and pose for photos or something?
I guess so, DSP. Make sure you hold your weird #1 foam finger up,
All
though.
the park goers are dead. They were eaten.
What are we looking at? Who's getting banned next? Ban these dudes.
There's Latte Lagoon, but again, it's flooded.
I need to get that quote from Wings. Ban these people! Period!
So there will be parts we go back to
We're
later.
use with the H-shifters miss.
Yeah,
Oh
see,
god,
I think
$700.
we'll come
Holy
back to it
shit.
later when it's not flooded.
Jesus,
You can go
that's some
up
dedication,
here
though.
to the cabin, and you can go to Latte Lagoon later. All right. So at least now we know. I guess we got to go to the percolator, and then once we're done with that, then we head back here and off to other directions. But I guess the percolator is where they're pushing you towards.
DSP is definitely resisting that push. He is not wanting to make any sort of progress. There's the percolator. Yeah, the game's about to take off now. Check this shit out.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
boss fight, big time. Let's do it.
Always a good sign. The inviting opening gate.
All right, get that grenade launcher.
What is that? Nothing.
Tissues.
The self-opening gate.
I wonder if Stormtroopers pee sitting down because of their bad aim. Maybe. Somehow they still miss.
Great.
Oh, it's a puzzle boss. I hate this. Get flashlighted, nerd. These people taking a lot of damage already.
I fucking missed.
Yes.
All right. This thing is not good.
Yeah, it's really not. It's against stationary long-range targets, DSP. Do you not know how crossbows work?
Those guys down. You fell. You fucking fell in his face.
Wow.
This is the moment. Dodge the last minute to avoid enemy attack. He fucking fell in his own face. It's great.
What a nerd. Alright, shoot this guy. Yeah, blast him. Or do whatever you're doing.
I broke the cup. Did you see that?
It's like Chip from Beauty and the Beast.
Headshot, bitch.
Yeah, shoot this dude.
All headshots. Dead. Yeah.
Yeah, this ride sucks.
Very nice.
Mom, why did you take me to DSP World? All the rides keep breaking.
He fell on his own face, and I executed him on the ground. Damn.
One of those curved mega wide monitors, perfectly. Yeah, the curved monitors look pretty cool.
We're almost out of batteries.
I wonder how fun that would be able to.
I guess the batteries are kind of scarce.
How much fun you'd be able to have with that with Dead by Daylight.
Cyber says, I think that the Alan Wake couldn't have been like this for the time. It was what it needed to be then, but you know this game is better for now. See, here's the thing.
You're wrong.
Game abso-freaking-lutely is going for. Oh, by the way, there's a screwdriver.
Gift shop open.
This game absolutely is going for Silent Hill vibes. No. So this is the screwdriver. This is going to open up all those kind of padlocks we've seen.
Let me find the clip that I'm thinking of with DSP.
Containers out in the woods. But this is not going to allow us to just go anywhere. This will not let us get into those bolt cutter areas yet. But if we see those containers, which are on the map, see?
So this is what DSP reminds me of sometimes when he opens up with when people say stuff to him and he has to tell them they're wrong. That's what this reminds me of.
Yeah, if we can find these.
This energy right here.
I think that's how you open them.
Consider addiction a disease?
Right.
Oh yeah, I'm for that. Yeah, well that's a load of crap. But addicts are worthless and weak. That's current for crime, especially for the kids.
This one specifically says screwdriver.
Yes, I am with you. So we're all in it.
No, not that one.
Okay.
Well, you're wrong.
There you go. There's the energy right there.
Continue to explore.
Yay, we all think that. You're wrong.
Actually explore the rest of
I don't agree with you.
Because if we're just looking for the key to her trail...
That's his energy every time, because he doesn't really like it when other people are right. He has to adjust it or modify it a little bit. Yeah, I can see your point that, you know, this could exist, but it's not fully grasping the full picture, so actually I'm right. You were close to right. Don't beat yourself up over it, but you weren't Phil. Phil's right. I should just have that as a sound clip. Well, you're wrong. That's a good one.
Critical hit.
We did it.
Yeah, in one go. Defeat an enemy with a single shot from the crossbow. She had a weak spot, shot her, critical hit, instant death.
DSP, you don't need it deconstructed so much. We kind of got that.
This is rare ammo, so I'm thinking I should just go to the handgun.
Yeah, let's use the pistol.
Pretty good, right? But anyway,
takes any chance to make people feel stupid so he can feel smart. Yeah, it's very toxic.
I do feel like,
you're absolutely correct.
Like this game.
Just tell people they're right. It's okay. Your dick's not gonna fall off.
That's fine. We need that missing part of gaming filled. You know. Silent Hill used to be the series that did that kind of stuff, and then Silent Hill's gone away for a long time.
Okay, that's a new clone, and I'll explain after he's done.
Supposedly, there's gonna be a new one coming out and everything, but I totally feel like this is Silent Hill. In the Alan Wake universe, you know what I mean?
No, this is not Silent Hill.
That it is that. I think it's better this way.
Kind of.
I thought
relatively close, but no, it's not.
But it was very tedious with what they did with the combat, and they kind of ran out of ideas halfway through.
Yeah.
But in this case, this is way more interesting.
That's similar that it took him 12 plus hours in the game to get the dodge achievement, something most people get in their first few encounters.
Did you hit me?
Okay, so here's where I'm going to say this is a new clone. Because DSP has been on record before with games that try to be like other games. You can almost swing a dead cat and hit one where you had this happen. And then shits on it for trying to be something that it's not. Or trying to replicate another game. For example, there was this game called Wolong. And it was trying to be like Sekiro, and that was bad. This game is trying to be like Silent Hill, and that's cool, dude. Also, Wolong really didn't play like Sekiro. Despite people in his chat telling him that, he insisted that wasn't true. This game has parrying in it. That's basically Sekiro. I want to slap a pig. Oh my god.
Thanks for dying. Now, back to what I was doing.
I was a big fan of MXC too. My favorite thing in MXC was in each episode there was a dude named Baba Ganoush. One of their competitors would be named Baba Ganoush.
She keeps hitting me. Damn, she was powerful.
There's less monsters.
Right, superfluous moniker. That's exactly true. He has such a problem with other games not innovating. But then this game doesn't innovate, or so he says it doesn't innovate, and it's fine. I love it, actually. We need this. Oh, this game's trying to be like Dark Souls? What a piece of shit. I don't want to play that.
So this is how you leave the park. But don't we want to keep going this way to the Espresso Express and all of that? So maybe we don't want to leave the park? Lost cat tickets.
Jasper. Lost horse.
Damn. Seems like a huge area to explore, right? There's a lot to do out here. We're definitely not doing all this. By the way, guys, I'm playing this tomorrow.
Oh, that's a threat.
I've been this game so much this week that I absolutely am playing this again tomorrow. So don't worry. Even though we were definitely.
Who was worried exactly, DSP? Can you name a name? Who was worried? Yeah, Jade. Jade was in chat saying, "I worry."
Mocha is a moose. This is the moose they said they lost.
Where do you put it?
Just listen to this.
Where did you leave it last?
It's coffee. Do you really think you should be giving a moose coffee?
I thought Wolong was decent, but I felt like it was too short.
Mocha the moose.
And if anything, I felt like Wolong was too easy. My criticisms of Wolong were the exact opposite of DSP's. I felt like it ran fine. It just ran almost too good. Like I was beasting dudes too easily.
Not a very good idea. But it sounds like something those brothers would do. Another one of the mayor things.
I was moonwalking and lawnmowing right through enemies. That's not what I wanted.
This is a running theme. We've seen this in Bright Falls as well. See? A thing about the mayor. So I wonder if they'll have some kind of a...
I wonder if DSP actually has some sort of visual schizophrenia, where he sees people typing in chat that don't exist. Because maybe schizophrenia can adjust with the times, you know? You're not just hearing voices. You're seeing words in chat. That's what he saw. He saw a bunch of people saying, DSP, I'm worried about this game. What are we playing tomorrow? I'm worried. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm going to be playing this.
What the fuck is this?
Everyone in chat's looking at each other. Who said that?
Alright, I'm pulling out the shotgun.
Yeah, pull out the boomstick.
Nah, you know what? I'm pulling out the flare. Nah, you know what? I'm pulling out the kerosene container. If the girl from the ring comes out of this, I'm tossing this and running and shooting it. Dude, come on now.
Come on, man. That's
okay,
not
I
funny.
won't waste that, but I will toss a flare.
Yeah, exactly, Despotin.
This is ridiculous. The Huo Tari Well. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit Naki who lures people to their watery graves. Come on. No, this is awful. I don't want to see anything come out of this well. Guys, tell me if you see anything move. I'm not going to look at the screen. Tell me if that well moves. Okay. They can't put that in the game. First of all, it's complete copyright infringement. Trademark infringement, excuse me.
No, it's not, DSP.
And number two, it's too scary.
The DSP, things crawling out of wells did not originate with the ring. Are you actually retarded?
It came out in the United States. I saw it, and I couldn't sleep for like a week. I'm serious. I could not sleep for a week.
Bring this up a couple days from now. He'll say you never saw the movie.
I thought that Samara was coming. Of course, it's really Sadako. But in America, we knew it as Samara.
Yeah, like Ryu. I get it, man.
To kill us all. It was insanely terrifying. I can't even turn my back on this fucking thing. Look at this.
DSP would be pretty funny in the ring, though. 7 days. 7 days what, dude? I've got my day off. I can't do any of your weird shit right now, okay? And also, this is really unprofessional. You're calling me during my... Oh my god, that's how he would defeat the ring. He would never actually answer the phone because it would be during his streams.
Oh, I don't know if that's going to do anything.
Never mind. DSP actually defeats the whole system.
Hopefully she needed a light.
Apparently, I keep getting this phone call from some number I don't recognize, and it's during my streams. I'm not going to answer it.
I was hoping maybe it would be an Easter egg or something, but, okay, then. Ghost of J, thank you for re-upping your membership. It says, welcome back. Is this harder than RE4 Remake? Oh, it's terrifying. It's only for the hardest of players. Staff entry only?
He is the tism of...
Okay.
He is.
Oh, Look at this. They actually mark it as a point of interest.
You've got a Keemstar talking to Sadako. Hey, he's not answering your phone calls either, huh? Nah.
Shit.
Can't kill him.
Shit yourself.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he thinks it's Keem.
Keem, is this you? Leave me the fuck alone.
Ooh, another one of these, huh?
So I guess Sadako has to get with the times with DSP. She has to email him 7 days.
Let's say. What hides behind the
I don't know what this email is supposed to mean, but it sounds like a threat.
There must be a code. There's got to be a key. So there's a...
And Sadako has to sit down at her computer and type out an email.
And
So,
a bow.
Phil, huge fan of your content. Really love your playthrough of Alan Wake 2. By the way, 7 days. What that means is I will elaborate further in 7 days, but basically I'm going to kill you.
Okay. It's a lot to do. Maybe it's in the Espresso Express area, do you think? Could be. Let's go take a look. Oh, man, this used to be a...
What is this?
A ride.
Yeah, no kidding.
Excuse me.
Got the gout.
Can't go back here.
The creepy girl just wants to talk on the phone because she'll make promises and then back them later. I'm not stupid.
There was no, like, $2,000 deal from the ghost girl, okay? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
See, DSP, only DSP. I say this nearly every stream because it's so delightful. DSP is such a weird-ass character. You could just plug him into any scenario. It's so much fun.
Can I play Spider-Man tomorrow? I'm going to play this on the daytime stream, and I'm going to play Spider-Man on the late stream.
Ooh, I might be doing late stream then. I do not want to watch this shit.
Depends on how I feel. Depends on how my wife feels.
Why does it depend on your wife? I mean, I'm not trying to be mean here, but I'm not really sure how that factors in. Is she going to want to play Spider-Man?
It doesn't work. There's a fuse box around here.
I guess if she's feeling really, really bad, you can't stream at all.
Fuse box. Well, I don't have a fuse.
I loved him saying him and Kat were quarantining. Moron, you've been
quarantining. There's a lot to do in this park, man.
I mean, yeah. We're maintaining the quarantine, dude. Pretty cool, huh? We were doing it before it was popular. Yeah, DSP is a quarantine hipster.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the right.
Just put a screwdriver in there. It'll be fine.
Use this one.
Jesus.
Look for a fuse in the Kavala Knights workshop. Well, we can't get into the Kavala Knights workshop because it's locked. So we have to find a way in from the other side, and then maybe we can do it.
The girl from the ring drew Kat's eye. That's funny.
We're
I was talking about that with my wife, with Kat. Kat really doesn't. Well, she does maybe now. I don't know how critical you want to say it. But during the beginning, she didn't really look that bad. She was just kind of weird looking. She just had a weird facial expression and bad makeup. And I think she could get that worked out to be not nearly as frightening looking.
Perhaps if we go back this way, it'll be in one of these areas. It could be in this area. You know, it could be in any of these areas. We could just go back to...
And I think also one of the reasons why they kept saying that she looked like a horse is because she had that thing where her upper lip curled up, so you just saw her teeth all the time. Like a horse, man.
Probably.
Yes, Felipe, exactly. She just always looks pissed. And I'm understanding when people get annoyed with being told to smile more. Oh, you'd be so pretty if you smile. Well, you'd be prettier if you looked away from me. You know, but at the same time, Kat, you look like you want to fight.
All right, let's go.
You look like it's time go.
Okay. What if it's... Canadian Kirk says, what if it's a cute Finnish girl coming out? If a cute Finnish girl was coming out of a well, she ain't gonna be too cute. She's gonna be soggy, disgusting, and probably covered in shit, and you're gonna shoot her and kick her ass right back down.
Well, there's not shit in wells, DSP. What do you think goes in wells?
Coming out has been down that well. What are you, crazy?
I don't know. I think the first half of that sounded pretty good. She's like soggy and dirty coming up out of a well. Oh, ma'am, let me get you a towel. DSP, that horrifies me.
You are insane.
That scares me. She's wearing poop. What?
This is like... That is spoken truly the words of someone who's never seen the movie The Shining. You would fall for every ghost in the hotel of the Outlook Hotel. Every single ghost you'd be fooled. Oh, this bartender is going to give me a drink?
Oh, this guy in a dog costume will suck my dick? Oh, count me in, dude.
Oh, how convenient.
I'm there.
Friendly.
Holy shit, sign me up.
Anyway. A new manuscript page? It looks like it.
Yes, to keep his hand flat.
There we go. It's our new page.
Don't touch her in the eye.
World attacked. Here we go. Get ready.
Sorry, we're out of
Why is he like this, dude? I don't know, man. I think DSP suffered a lot of blows to the side of his head.
More coffee coming right
Which
up.
side? All of them.
She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt.
What are we looking at? Yeah, monitor chat DSP. Let's ban some people. Ban Jade. He's been getting out of hand lately.
Must have zoned out, she thought. She was
Yeah, that's what I think Despo did. That I remember watching it as a kid and just I didn't even understand what was happening in that scene. But even with what little I knew something was very wrong with that scene.
Down into the shaft. The darkness opened up.
I guess that's the primal instinct, right? You see something wrong, you don't know how it's wrong, but you know that shit's scary.
Fuck that. Staying away, man.
Now she eyes the DoorDash like she's prime, nice and pacing back and forth like she's stalking the food. Like that clip in Phantom Menace where Darth Maul is pacing back and forth. That's Cat waiting for the DoorDash. I love that.
That's my fault. But I feel like it's kind of ridiculous how many of these items they're giving me. Right? The healing items.
She took the Tylenol.
Like I haven't used a single full heal yet. I haven't needed it. Out of order.
Only has coffee. I like that. That's funny.
Anyway,
Darth Devour. That's good.
Jeff needs to
I have a new wife. Stronger and more powerful.
Vet report, and then bam, they say it was a heart attack. He died from drinking the fucking coffee. You assholes. Wow.
Big boy didn't have pants on either, so it was just the beginning. Oh god.
Oh, heads up! Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir Pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park? Oh yeah, it was yours.
Oh, it's not funny, DSP. I don't get the joke.
Okay then. Oh no.
Locked. Okay. What would you use for a code?
Why did you change the damn password to the
Does DSP do this everywhere? He sees like a phone message that says, you know, Amber Alert, and he laughs. Nah. Bill, please explain the joke. I'm not getting it.
This one's easy. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. See, it's not rocket science.
I was watching the plunge video about DSP's work history, and he was talking about what was it?
Tracker.
Oh god. Panda Express. And Panda Express, he adjusted his story so much, and they show it that DSP went from I used to have it's not that good to eventually settling on I had it and it's basically lethal, and if you ever even touch it, you're a piece of shit. But he will admit he hadn't had it since he worked at the mall, which to me confused me, because DSP will hate you forever if you use information a week old about DSP. You need to watch streams now. But he can have an opinion about a food restaurant from 20 years ago. He's allowed to have that.
Okay.
But by God, you better not say DSP's a dickhead for that stuff at the Scorn clip. That was like a million years ago, idiot.
Tracker, lookout, cleaner. What the?
I see you've constructed a new vest rack. Your training is complete.
Very good, my princess.
If you call him out for being wrong today, you need to have a full context of 15 years ago. Yeah. And even then, he'll just say, well, that was, a million years ago, and I've matured since then. It's like, you can't ever be right with this dude. You can't ever point out a contradiction that this dude has. Because he'll just weasel his way right out of it. Except he doesn't. Then he just bans you. I was like, what if you went to a... Okay, DSP, get this. All right, the people who were running the Panda Express, like, they had a bunch of trolls in chat, and they were agitating them. And they'd been dealing with, like, a head cold. And let's see, what else can we say that's really stupid? Their moves weren't coming out, and they were playing Street Fighter. And so they just made you bad food. It wasn't their fault.
I can't even see anything in here. It's either too bright or too dark. Oh, shit.
They had to. They had to make you bad food.
I turn off the flashlight, and now I can read this?
Hope they're not all monsters now.
Okay. So, who's the tracker? The tracker would
be... The
be
tracker?
Lost and Found.
The tractor? In Sides Rollers podcast, he was asked how he has changed in the last 15 years.
Yeah.
It said.
So Susan.
Yeah, the Reacts channel was huge change, dude.
Lookout would be the park walk arounder, like you're walking around to see what's keeping a lookout.
Park walk around.
And the cleaner. So 186.
Oh,
Photos
boy.
have stickers on them.
186.
Yeah, Despot. That's another very true thing, is that he has such an elitism to himself that he he does the what's it called, general attribution error, which is when you do an action,
they want me to.
you attribute it to your circumstances. But if someone else does the exact same action, it's because of their personality. The example I always use is, someone brought donuts into work. You ate the last donut because you were hungry and you missed breakfast and, it's been a long day. Someone else eats the last donut, they're a gluttonous piece of shit. When DSP was talking about fast food places, he'll mention like, well, we didn't have a lot of money sometimes and we just had to get it. And, people don't always have the opportunities to get a fully cooked meal. Okay, yeah, I understand that, DSP. That makes sense. That's very true. Someone else goes to McDonald's. This piece of shit is just such a fucking lame ass. Why don't they get good food?
I'm already in the gift shop. Why would I be looking at the piece about the gift shop?
Maybe they're broke. No, never mind. It's why he hates Walmart and all those places. He hates these places because they represent underclass, and he doesn't like that. He's the king, dude. The king doesn't eat at McDonald's and shop at Walmart. That's stupid.
Where do I use this?
Keep trying.
Have you guys ever gone to can't have it happen anymore. But you ever go to Walmart and Queen Elizabeth is there? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Okay, here we go.
Debunked, idiot.
Oh, the stickers indicate how many years.
Yes, and he's very much, as much as he talks about how everyone else is so stupid when it comes to consumerism, he's the model consumer. He's so susceptible to buzzwords.
That wasn't clear.
And he thinks that money directly correlates with value when he buys it. If anybody else is buying it, they're stupid. Why are people spending so much money on Kanye's white shirt? It's like super expensive. It doesn't even do anything. DSP, why did you buy this thing? It's more expensive. It doesn't do anything. Dude, it's a collector's item. You wouldn't understand. You don't know how life works.
Tracker. Something cleaner. What was it?
DSP really is an incredibly oddly bougie person. And that's also, I think that also factors into a lot of his anger when it comes to the trolls, is because I think he really would like to do a lot more condo tours and showing off all the expensive shit he owns. But he wants to be able to do that and no one call him on it. He wants you to show all his cool shit and say, look at all this expensive shit I bought, but you better not be in the chat saying, you spent all the begging money on this? No.
The cleaner.
So because he can't get this impossible thing, that's why he's so bitter about it.
4, 5. It's 6. I can't even see. It's too dark. How are you supposed to see?
$120 for Mortal Kombat 1. And he hates it and he's dropped it. He's done with it forever.
This is a problem. Okay, tracker, lost and found. 1.
Yeah, show off the expensive JPEGs, Phil. Those are pretty cool. You guys see this, Hogan? This cost me $600 to get. Oh, wow, that's cool, Phil. Man, Phil's such a baller. You can just buy expensive shit. What a pimp.
Right?
That's the kind of response I want to hear. I don't want to hear anything like, Phil, why are you buying this? Don't you need to spend money on your taxes? Shut up about that.
Fuck.
Damn. Better look it up, DSP.
So are they saying it's Sudoku?
Sudoku?
Oh. How the fuck do you solve a Sudoku based on red dots? Oh, come on.
It's impossible, dude. Look it up on GameFAQs.
I know what Sudoku
Phil wants to flex so hard how much money he's just pissing away, but doesn't want to be questioned about any of his lives. Exactly.
Doesn't make sense because they all have.
He's that kid in school, man. He's that kid at school who wants to flex all of his expensive shit, but he can't do that. School's over, first of all, and second, you don't have the money to support that, dude.
Instead of park walk around, it could be security. So tracker.
Like I understand his feeling because I have collections of cool stuff and I like showing it to people. And DSP can't have that feeling. But the problem is that I paid for everything and I'm still financially stable, DSP. So no one comes over to my house and looks at my cool stuff and says, dude, why don't you pay your bills?
It's not a Sudoku at all.
My trailer. Now to find the clicker. and the cold.
It wasn't a
This
Sudoku
dude
in
is
any way
still
they
stuck in
lied.
grade school. I will say that a
Alright.
million times. This
So
dude is
how do I
still stuck in
investigate
grade
for
school.
a trailer? Where is
Mentally, emotionally, psychologically,
it
economically,
is.
everything.
Right? We never found
Dude
it.
is still in 8th
Where
grade.
did they say it was?
I need to flex on these pores. Oh wait, I can't.
The Lighthouse Trailer Park. So likely.
We had a kid like that in my grade school. He always had to flex stupid shit like that. And thinking back on it, it's really, really lame. And I feel embarrassed that I fell for it. Because I felt so insecure about it. I was like, man, he has a Sega Nomad. He's so cool. So what?
Trailer Park first.
You can play Vector Man on the go?
Other stuff too.
Cool.
There's a lot to do. Wow, this park is a huge part of the game, huh?
Yeah, see, Sunful, but I don't have any reason whatsoever to say, Sunful, why are you buying these racing setups, but you don't pay your bills?
Giant part of the game. So, yeah, we're just gonna go straight south now. Okay. Damn.
Oh, we're doing some do-do-do bannings. Get him out of here. Banned.
So no, we're gonna go. Oh, hell,
And
the
even
map
him
doesn't
getting
zoom
4th
in.
place at EVO didn't help his ego. I'm surprised he hasn't mentioned as much as he used to.
direction.
Yeah, I think that it's been put on extinction, not because he realizes it's stupid, but because he just
This is
catches
it.
too much
This is
shit
the
for
guy.
it. The guy. No, you're the guy.
That is the thing. The
No,
bow
you're the
tie.
thing.
So the key is behind that.
And it's so
statue
weird to me that
for
someone could get so arrogant about a 4th place. Dude, you didn't even get a medal. Where's your bronze medal? I was the best American player. That doesn't mean anything. You're still in 4th. At the Olympics, does that happen at the Olympics? Dude comes in 5th. He's like, well, I'm the first American player. So that's pretty cool.
That guy with that bow tie.
No one's going to care in the bar. I'm sorry. I mean, maybe. But
You would think the key
where's your
would be
medal,
there,
dude?
but it ain't
Oh, you don't have one of those?
box
Eh,
here.
well,
The
whatever.
box doesn't open.
That's cool. Maybe that's a little too extreme. Because people would still care about that.
Oh, we got it. The Coffee World stash key. We found it.
Yeah, that's why he had to
Very
invent a
nice.
bunch of shit Despo did.
So now we do have. the
That's why we
ability
have to really go after the
open up
Cannon Brothers.
Stash right there. We're gonna be back here regardless, right? We're coming back here for whatever this.
You
well
knew a
is.
guy in high school who had S and K, but he was cool and didn't flaunt it. That's
So
cool.
I think we'll keep going south.
That was always so rare for me. Everyone always wanted to flex what they owned. I tried, but I was into really obscure shit, so no one gave a
I
damn.
guess we leave.
Be like, yeah? Well, check out this cool Japanese Mewtwo I own.
And we're gonna head down the road. This
I will
way.
see myself out.
There's other ways. How's Jasper?
I see that the response has not gone
Well,
well.
luckily, thank God, cats cannot catch human illnesses. We even looked into it, that even if it is COVID, that if a cat catches COVID, it's like nothing. It gets like the sniffles because actually the COVID virus.
But DSP, your cat's living in squalor. That does
very
affect things.
Common in felines, so that it doesn't get really sick from it.
Oh, okay,
It doesn't
cool.
really care.
These dudes actually Googled it, huh?
It's like a sniffle. Doesn't give a shit.
Let's
You know?
Google it, cat. Can cats catch coronavirus?
But he is perfectly fine.
WWE champions.
And, he's been confused.
Cannon Brothers.
Wondering, you know,
You're gonna get one result,
why
DSP.
I haven't been
And it's gonna be
focused on
you.
it, why I've been in bed all day, all the time, and now the same thing's happening with Cat, and he's just as confused. He's like, why is she? asleep all
Dude,
day?
what? Meow. I'm very perplexed.
Wait, look, it's fixed.
How confused can a cat get? Cats usually don't give a damn enough to be confused.
The bridge is fixed, so we can go back to town if we want. And I think
I
what we
despise
should
him
do,
that much
you know what
because
we
how he
should do
treats
here
people. Yes.
Is we should go
DSP is solipsistic. People are not actually a
This
thing to
is-
him. They're not real.
the screwdriver hut.
Remember back in the day when
And
Neo
then,
Geo damn near charged $200
and
each game?
save.
Wow.
Because we can save in here, and then when we continue tomorrow, we head back.
I never played SNK
and
when
we
I was
do
younger.
All this exploration down
Another
here,
reason
this
why his
area,
ego got inflated with
here,
that 4th place was
the
because of
Lighthouse
Justin
Trailer Park,
Wong
which used to
complimenting
live
him. I
here,
wonder if
and
Justin
then
ever
over
thinks
north.
back and
That's
regrets
what we
saying
should
that.
do. But it's
Yeah,
pretty crazy. They fixed the bridge.
I would like to think that he does. I would think that a
that
lot of
fast.
people regret what they did.
Like, how the fuck
I'm
did
sure
they get that
Jaha thought
fast?
he was just,
Wait a minute.
putting
Where
DSP into
is
shape.
everyone?
He thought, okay, DSP is
Oh,
going
are
to
you
lose his
telling me
attitude after all
full
that shit.
enemies?
Nah, Jaha, you should have
Oh, it
sent him
looks
through the
like it.
windshield.
Everyone's missing.
Because that's what a
Never
reasonable
mind.
person would do, Jaha. A reasonable person would be like, ooh, I probably shouldn't talk shit on the internet anymore. That's not, DSP's not a reasonable
There's no
person.
explanation of how that thing was fixed that fast.
So
huh?
you might as well put him through the windshield.
Lucky Gremlin, yeah, see, guys, we're about to adjourn. We're about to adjourn. So
Adjourn?
everyone who's like, oh, I gotta take off, don't leave.
Imagine being Phil trying to lord over everyone with a Tekken 3 trophy that looks like something they give a 10-year-olds for playing City League baseball. Yeah, it looks silly. And I've won tournaments before of that same level of silliness. Like, I won a Pokemon Red and Blue tournament at a ball when I was, what, like 7? I don't tell anyone about that because what does that mean? Yeah, you know, I was the best of the 8 kids who came to the ball. Pretty cool, huh?
Weary Mark, thank you for the super chat.
Not really.
Feeling better player. Thank you, Weary Mark. I appreciate that.
I didn't even get a trophy for it or anything. That sucked. I think we got some like artificial badges, kind of like in the show.
10 times better than I
they're like acrylic and they're kind of shitty. I lost them.
Shit. I feel way better now. Well, this is okay.
They did their best. I mean, I was still happy to get it, but
we got another experiment.
Oh God.
Any new figures? No.
I hate these.
There once was a faithful girl at whom she stayed.
Girl?
And there she prayed. Do we have a girl?
Oh shit, we got Amberlyn Reed in here. I still want that Goral cast to happen. Amberlyn Reed,
He collected
Cat,
maidens, just as he did their stolen riches.
Let's see,
and broken hearts.
Wings' wife, and Foodie Beauty.
Not have.
Get them all in there. You might want to have a lot of ventilation though.
A girl doll.
Yeah, Chris has been weirdly successful in that regard. Chris's girlfriend. Is Chris's girlfriend a girl? A girl?
We need a girl doll to do this. We don't have it yet. Maybe it's in the house.
I thought I saw pictures of her. She doesn't look particularly big. I guess you could just have Chris Chan on there.
Someone in here cleaning. Yoink.
Very cool.
Trickster doll. Now that's different.
Oh, Boogie's daughter. Dude, every time I see that, it's just sad. It's just really cringy. Like, man, Boogie is so pathetic. That's kind of why I don't follow Boogie. Boogie is just sad.
Maiden waiting.
Like, dude is so insecure, so pathetic, so weak. He's so committed to this idea that he can sway people's opinions about him. No, dude, it's over. Just stop. Obscurity is what you want at this point. Trust me. You want to disappear. No one wants to hear your story, your version, your narrative. No one cares. Just go away.
So it sounds like they were trying to solve the riddle themselves and it wouldn't work. So they're saying try different lettering or different wording. Complexity and charm.
Yeah, Boogie's lame.
My dear maiden, I'm out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back to you soon. Alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I will be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly.
It's more sad is his fam not hounding him. His family doesn't even try and correct him.
Dearest, when are you returning?
Because I guess they realize it's pointless.
Waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a
like, I feel like Boogie should really be studied when it comes to internet addiction. That dude is glued to the perception of himself on the internet. Which is always so weird that he thinks he can somehow salvage things, that he can somehow bring people back on track with him. It's like, the ship has sailed. It's on the other end of the world, man. It's over.
Yeah, definitely feeling better today than I have been.
Well, that's good, DSP.
Oh. They're telling you all the different test sites. We did the one in
Wow. What does it mean, DSP? Hold on. Loading.
Ranger cabin? Did we do that yet? Yes.
Comprehension.dsp.exe has stopped working.
Watery Woods. I think we did at least one.
Gonna have to do a hard reboot on this dude.
We did both in Watery Woods. We did the one in
Watery Woods sounds like a Sonic area.
Downtown is the one we're doing right now.
Or Kirby area.
The lighthouse, and we haven't been to
Kirby.
Trailer Park yet. Okay, so this is giving us the locations of all the different puzzles. Aha! We found the maiden doll. So it's probably supposed to be the maiden and the trickster. That's probably the puzzle. Maiden and trickster. Thank you, Reverend. Reverend says, I'm just stopping by to see how you're doing. I hope Cat gets better as well. I appreciate that.
Uh-huh.
So, she
big ups to Revan. Huge fan of the slaying you guys did on Mandalorians. Very cool.
Yup.
Very cool. We unlocked it. What did we get?
So where's our reward? It could be anywhere. It could be in the toilet.
Uh-huh. I knew he was gonna say it. I was gonna joke for him, but I thought, no, he's got this.
What?
Toilet. Every time. Toilet.
Oh, what happened? Look at the floor.
Ugh, it's all slimy. A woolly hole. Read the magazine. Come on, man. This is lame.
It's outside.
Hello? Nope, too confused. Too stupid.
There it is. Here it is.
Nice.
I'm getting quite the charm.
Another one of the same charms?
Sweet, it doubles up, right?
Seriously? It's the same charm again? How many of these generic coffee mug charms?
Look at the text.
We've got 4
Look at the
now,
text.
And I keep saying I don't want to use it.
Look at the text.
I don't want to use thing that it's an auto revive. It's kind of a cheap way to not die. You should get better at the combat so you don't die.
You say that now, DSP. You say that now.
That's the 4th one.
I didn't watch it, Despot. It looks really lame. I don't even want
to.
When the trailer had him rolling around naked with his daughter girlfriend, I immediately checked out. I was like, really? This is what you're going to have be part of your story?
It's part of the game and everything.
You a loser, man.
But, man, that's disappointing that they're all the same reward. Well, they're not always all the same, but you know what I'm saying, right?
Yes.
All right, so let's go save. And then tomorrow, when we pick up where we left off, we're going to go back to the park.
No.
We're going to explore the areas we haven't been to yet. And,
I used to be a real troublemaker.
You're just an asshole.
Now I'm lucky if I can make number 2.
Well, what did I just say?
DSP, he speaks your language.
Troublemaker, now you can't even take a shit. Wow.
See? You should love this guy. That's what the troublemaker was thinking. He's like, oh, wait a minute. I know this kind of guy. He likes talking about poop.
He's still singing. He never finishes singing.
It's a marathon stream, DSP. Come on.
All right. So we've had a hell of a night tonight. 2 hours, right?
Uh-huh. Once Boogie's girlfriend nears 30, if she is still there, she might realize that she needs to stop using...
This is getting ridiculous at this point, right?
I'd like to hope so.
Another one of these same
Whenever situations happen like that, where you got someone like that with someone like that, I always kind of hope that they're a gold digger. Because, I don't know, I know gold diggers get a lot of negative reputation, but I mean, like, shit, she better be getting something out of this. That is a bad investment.
And tomorrow, we shall continue.
She better get something coming her way.
We're leaving off. Although, we do have an option to go back to Alan Wake.
I've fallen down the Cobra rabbit hole recently. Copes has been pretty interesting.
Really,
really, like what? I want more backstory with Copes. I want to see Copes like at the supermarket being a fool.
Especially because we're at Return 3, but we've already beaten Stage 4.
We need more vlogs from Copes.
Her story is Return, because she's returning to this area, and the story is that everyone knows her, but she thinks it's part of the story that she's never been here, but I think it is her return. And his story is called Initiation. You see, I think the books are different. There's 2 books that have been written. One's about Alan, one's about her. So that's why their stories are.
It's kind of like Cat, too. Cat better be getting something out of all this.
But anyway,
that's all I can say.
We'll pick up here.
She better be a businesswoman about this.
We'll finish the whole exploration of the southern part, get to that bike area, you know, do what we need to do there. There's more optional stuff to do in the park. We'll clear up the whole park tomorrow, and maybe go back to Allen and see what happens.
Bite Size Cobra has a few good documentaries.
But I want to say thank you all. I mean, this was a good return stream for me for sure. You guys were a chill.
Got money.
Audience.
Good stream.
I had a lot of fun in the game. I've been dying to play this all week long. Luckily, I held out. Unlike last time, where by the end of that Spider-Man stream the other night, I was sick. Like, I felt awful. I told you guys my head was throbbing. I felt sick to my stomach and everything. Tonight, I made it, and, you know, I don't feel any worse at all, which is
all right.
great.
I found it. I'll check it out.
Thank you to those who turned out. Thanks to those who supported. If you are watching right now on demand and you're enjoying my return, thank you for watching. Again, remember, liking these videos, leaving comments. The engagement is absolutely key for this playthrough, and if you could possibly consider supporting the playthrough in some way, whether it be a super thanks. Or
we're doing an ending beg. Nice.
Becoming a channel member. Any of those.
It's like book ending. It's a narrative technique. We start with begging and we end with begging, so it all feels encapsulated. You know.
Oh man, so I'm happy. I'm happy to come back to it, and hopefully.
I'm happy that I came back to $273. That's what you're happy about, DSP.
On the regular and not have issues.
If you had $3, you'd be flipping the hell out.
Everyone, but thank you all. Great stream tonight. Hopefully, I'll be back tomorrow for more. But in the meantime, thanks. Peace out. Have a good night. It's completely crooked. See you all later.
Later, partner. Get the hell out of here, cowboy.
Okay. That is completely crooked.
Yep, get that shit out of here.
All right, guys. So
anything for this, right?
That's it for tonight. Thank you for watching. Let's adjourn for tonight. I'm gonna film a quick daily wrap.
Why?
Here's the deal
What's
for
there
tomorrow,
to wrap up?
All right. Here's what I'd like to do.
What am I even
Here's
asking?
what I want to do, but it's not a guarantee of what I can do.
Okay.
Because there's so many factors involved here. All right. So to give you guys, if you weren't here earlier, so here's what's going on.
Do I need to restart the stream?
I'm obviously getting better. You can sound, you know, I'm still congested. You can hear it, but I'm definitely getting better. With my illness here, which is a good thing.
I'm getting better at faking it.
It doesn't mean that there might not be a relapse. You know?
Yeah, basically.
I hope I get a good night's sleep tonight. And
a couple of ones that were a little bit obscure, but yeah.
And if that's the case,
yeah, relapse back into the booze. You get it.
For a full day of streaming tomorrow, as normal. Okay, but the other factor here is my wife is sick. She's got the same thing I got. All right, and she's in the early stages. Like she's at Monday.
Yeah, DSP was sick before it was cool. Before Cat tried to bite his style, you know.
All right, so
Cat's over here copying an innovator. What an asshole.
Care of her. I got, you know, if that's the case.
Why aren't you taking care of her right now?
I got responsibility.
I guess he's letting her sleep. Okay, that's an actual
I
legitimate thing.
I think I'm going to stream tomorrow. The question is, will I 100%?
Oh, ban someone.
Be here all day tomorrow or not? I would like to say
who's getting
yes.
banned? No one said anything.
I'll be here in the morning for a podcast, and the podcast will just be us talking about what happened this week. I'll tell you about how this affects things. You know, what happened with the Halloween marathon, what games are we focusing on, all this stuff, okay? So that's what I'd like to do. Have a podcast about that, have a main daytime stream of Alan Wake 2, and then tomorrow night's late stream will be Spider-Man 2. But if I can't be here in the morning for whatever reason, like let's say my wife's not feeling good, and that means I got to pick up the slack and I got to do things around the house. Or
so
whatever,
wait,
then
hold
maybe
on.
there won't be a podcast. Maybe I'll join late. Maybe I'll start the stream at like noon.
Oh shit! Thanks, Cat.
And we'll just play Alan Wake.
Oh, never mind.
And no
Cat, you're crap.
Tomorrow, but that means we got to focus on the games. Like tonight, people were literally dying for me to talk about all this stuff, and I was like, guys, we gotta.
Ooh, this is the schizophrenia again.
I want to play the game.
Text-based schizophrenia.
If we talk about this stuff all night, well,
hey Phil, I'm dying to know. I will kill myself if you don't tell me.
All right.
Oh wow, that sounds pretty serious.
And make a judgment.
Better tell him.
Make a judgment call based on how I'm feeling, how my wife's feeling, and all of that. I'll let you guys know in the morning what's going on. But the initial plan will be hopefully we can have a full regular day of streams tomorrow. Okay? Does that sound all right?
What does it matter to me? If I say no, are you going to ban me?
Okay. All right, guys. All right, let's adjourn for the night. Thank you for a great night. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope to see you tomorrow for a podcast, Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man. Hopefully the day goes well, and we'll go from there, and it doesn't backfire. All right. Tonight was good though. Great stream tonight, and I appreciate you all being.
Oh
here.
yeah,
Right,
$273 of greatness.
Whew, what a week it's been. On the road to recovery. See you all.
He talks like he has cancer. In his video yesterday, he was using the phrase "took a turn for the worse."
Streaming,
yeah, dude. I've got the worst case of COVID in recorded history.
Right, thank you all.
Phil, people died. Well, I mean, okay, not that bad.
And I will see you all in the morning, hopefully, for a fun Friday. Good night, everyone. Later.
Goodbye, DSP. Very fun. Right. He has to do chores for the first time all year. I'm sure Cat is really amused by hearing DSP crash around the house trying to figure out anything. You were talking about Boogie's YouTube addiction earlier. It reminded me of this clip I posted on Discord just now. Effing sad how alone Phil is. Alright, I'll check it out later. I might not be able to do it right now. But that was a fun break. I thought for sure DSP wasn't going to stream today. And here he does. And it reminds me why I didn't really miss the dude. Because he's obnoxious. He went toxic at his viewers several times, yelling at people, banning people, did a banning spree. So everything's back as it normally is, I suppose. I will probably stream tomorrow evening. That's my plan. So I will thankfully miss Alan Wake too. I'd rather have Spider-Man, I guess. But thank you everyone for coming out. This was a longer one. I'm almost at 5 hours. That's cool. But I will see you all tomorrow most likely. Thank you again for coming out and watching DSP's sickness PR tour. I was definitely super sick, okay? And the $273 is already gone, but I appreciate you sending it to me anyway. Take care.